Happy Sunday. Welcome to our Across the Pond flight. Today we're flying the MD-11, the freighter version from TFDI, and we're going to ramble from Dublin all the way over to Detroit. It's going to be grand. Nothing to worry about at all. A long haul flight. Yes, yes. So we're due to kind of push back in about 50 minutes, give or take. So we're going to go through our briefing, check the weather, plan our route, file our route, get the aircraft set up, call for clearance, and then get the show on the road. Hope you're keeping well. I got the sun yesterday. Right, you know, I mean, it was very warm. It was 31 degrees yesterday. Jeez, and it's about 27 at the moment. It's hot in here, but sure, listen, it'll be grand, right? We'll figure all this out now. Plenty of hydration, snackage, you know. It'll be grand, nothing to worry about at all. Anyway, a lot of planning and prep has gone into this one. This is going to see the very start of our new North American VATSIM Thursday flights. We're going to be starting off next coming Thursday from Detroit. All going well. We get over there. The same, we're in Flight Sim 2020 for this one in the MD-11. Should be a bit of crack. The weather is beautiful. So we'll have to check in on the North Atlantic tracks and make sure everything's up and running and everything's grand. And it's a VATSIM flight. So we don't know what to expect, but it'll be grand. We won't worry about it, right? So if you're going to be flying with us, you're more than welcome. I'll be using VATSIM, and we'll see how we get on later on for a bit of multiplayer stuff. Touch wood, all is working well in the realm. We expect a flight time of just over 7 hours, maybe 7 hours 20, depending on the winds. We're going to check out all this now shortly. Cruising speed with this MD-11, we should be up around the Mach 0.83, give or take. Altitude, well, we'll see what the winds are doing as we plan our flight here. So yeah, it should be a bit of crack, this one, right? So number of things we need to set up, right? The sim is up and running, hardware is ready to go, iPad is on charge, right? I'll need that for writing down all my ATC instructions. And apart from that, lads, let's see how we go. If you have any questions, if you wonder what it is we're doing, don't be afraid to ask, just ask. We'll hopefully give you an accurate answer, you know, hopefully. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I was out in the sun yesterday. There was a going away session for my friend. He's going back to New Zealand. And we were out having a couple of beers, right? This is two-toners under the weather. But apart from, I'm grand, you know, sleep deprived and all this. But apart from that, grand. We're on the road early this morning. So, yeah, man, the weather is just absolutely gorgeous. Just fantastic. So, it's a great day to stay, you know, indoors, out of the sun. It's safer here. Yes. It is safer here. But anyway, Jan Moorkamp, good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. Airwolf is here. Malky, welcome in. Sir Camsalot, my dude. Hope all is well. Happy Sunday to you, buddy. Who else come in the door? Spitfire, RAF 100 is here in the chat. Top of the morning to you. Led Ballooner, how are you? Naughty Gnome. Good to see you, man. Come here. This is going to be great crack. Tarnish Mossman is here. Good to see you, Tarnish. Hope you're well. Who else come in the door now? Retriever Neil is here. 5 in a row. Cheers, buddy. DK, good to see you. Where's this now? Martin K. Happy Sunday to you. Soaring AJ. AJH man, hope you're well. The Limbix is here. He says, how are you, Murph and Fireflies? Enjoy the long haulage. I might catch you still in the air when I get to work in the morning. Good to see you, buddy. Black Eyes Gabe, we have a Black Eyes Gabe. Gabe is here. He says, hello, everyone. Have a few days off, so today I am dusting off my A320 and going to attempt to use the Winwing MacDo for the very first time. I expect murder, death, kill. That's the spirit. Good to see you, Gabe. Martel is here. Welcome in. David, welcome. Who else now? Trebles is here. Murph, I went to see my sister play rugby on Friday. It was so warm. She plays for Leeds Rhinos. Jesus, brilliant. Yeah, I say it was hot out. Ireland won there. Right. Ireland against Portugal yesterday. Jesus, then they got a terrible education. Do you know, it wasn't a great match. There was lots of tries, but like, there's nothing you can really take away from a match like that. Portugal didn't show up at all, which I was upset over because I was rooting for Portugal to see them play well. You know what I mean? But it just didn't happen. The Irish absolutely, you know, battered them. But anyway, Eamon 1973 is here. Good to see you. Lucky Bo, welcome in. Gaseous Maximus, good morning. Schutz is here. Can't stay for all the flight. Hope it goes well. It won't. That's the spirit. Kozaki is here. The last 2929 update borked my Join FS. Oh dear. Velo, good to see you. I'll be joining in Shamrock with an A321. Nice. Oh, 2020 update, Bork, join the fest, Kozaki. Really? Charlie B, flying here to come to have a pint. Yes, we're going for pints, Charlie. Mac Vision, good afternoon. The Awesome Pigeon is here, welcome in. Rambog Mortis here, tier 1, 3 months in advance, Rambog. Thank you very, very much indeed. 33 months. Really do appreciate all the support, my guy. Silly Unknown, good to see you. Who else came in the door? Muse fan burst in the door wearing a question mark costume. He says, VATSIM in the MD11. What could possibly go wrong? How is his mad jokes? Happy Sunday. Good to see him, Muse. Where are we at now? Wills, 1985 is in the house. Good to see you. Dougal McTavish, the chairman, has rumbled in. Good to see you, Dougal. Cups of tea and the Hobnob biscuits are on the ready. Gar Gaming, hello from Galway, he says. Hope everyone has a great day and the people flying with Murph have a great flight. Thank you very much. Cy Murray is here. Good to see you. Where is this now? She said she was glad the game is over. I can only imagine, Treble. Silly says, let's hope you planned the fuel correctly, unlike me having to run out of fuel after landing. Oh dear, really? Bazza, good to see you, Bazza. Good morning to you, my guy. Adam Controls is here. Adam, are you flying this now with us? Ah, brilliant. Right, this is going to be hilarious. So he can give us ATC while we're up there, you know what I mean? It'll be grand, lads. Mrs. TPHI is here. Hope you're keeping very well. Ethan, good to see you. Commander Balosh, welcome aboard. Stevie Bees, good morning, everyone from sunny Tenerife, Canary Islands. Welcome in. Brad Johnson is here from Texas. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping well. Steve Claxon is here. Kieran Niall, welcome aboard. You're all very welcome in, lads. Latom's, good to see you. Just putting in the scenery now. Oh, good man yourself. Yeah, Latom's, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Hope you're well, buddy. Yeah, there's quite a bit to get ourselves kind of setted and planned. So the idea here being is whatever is thrown at us from ATC or the weather, we'll have an idea of what to do rather than panicking. Now, that's all in theory. In reality, I'll panic, I'll press buttons, and there's a good chance it'll, break. But that's what I do. You know what I mean? That's what I do. So, right, let's ramble in. Hey, Crotty is here. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, so I'm going to press that button. Oh, that would see how quick.
I'm in a glass case of emotion.
Listen, the system seems to be working well so far. So, Jesus, we'll see how we get on here now, right? As we kind of settle ourselves in for what is going to be a long shift, friends. This will be a long shift. So we're currently on the ground. We're over at 411 left here in Dublin. I'm not connected to the network yet, but I might do that, right? Hopefully, performance and all the jazz starts doing what it needs to do. So we're going to turn on some VATSIM and let me see, go into vPilot and we'll also get LRM up and running here as well. Let me see here now. That will go in under this. Yes. So we're going to run this as admin. Model matching is coming in to 2020. That's connected and that's connected. So come over here now and connect to our vPilot client. Connect. So we are Firefly 235 M11. MD11. Now we're in the freighter variant. What's the ICAO for a freighter? We'll just put in MD11. In terms of a cell cal code, I imagine I'm the only Egypt flying this machine today. So we will put in MDFF. So why don't we do MD ABCDFG? Please select the K. There we go. Connecting to the network, and we seem to have connected. Right, lads, also need to turn on aircon because, you know what I mean? Jesus, no, right? It's absolutely roasting. In the words of the Jam, that's entertainment. Kanzui is here. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Right, let's have a look here now. Got a question. I can't connect my Hoppy and SimBrief together on the Phoenix. So you have your Hoppy login, right? And you need to put that into the tablet and then you can use it onto your Mac 2. So one should say connected where the other one mightn't. You know what I mean? Now, the only thing is, lads, with me voice when I have aircon on, it might sound a little bit kind of, Murph, you're picking up a lot of background. Can't do much there, lads, because it's just too shagging hot, right? But anyway, let's not get too upset or excited because we're going to start planning things. Sounds fine, Grant. Thanks, Noddy. Right, so a couple of things we need to get started with here, lads. And we'll start off at the very beginning. first and foremost, let's have a quick look at the current situation on VATSIM. So we're here on the ground at Dublin Airport, and we also have some ATC available right now. I don't see anything just yet in relation to Shanwick or Gander. Not a big to-do if we don't have coverage, but we're going to see what the crack is. Am I going to run smart cars for this? I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Well, I might actually. I suppose I better. Will this work though with the autosave? No, I'll leave it sit. The less I have running the Limbics, I think the better, especially for a long haul. We'll do more with that soon. So this is the current story. We can appear tracks on this if we wish. Let's have a look here now. So we can show the let me see, general visibility. So it'll be over here, I think, isn't it? Auto enable, VAC glasses, combined mode. No, that's okay. Traffic, highlight emergencies, beat the Janie. If we go to visibility, that all looks good. Colors, that's all grand. Manage. So map settings. Usually you can show the tracks. Maybe it's up here we go. What does this do? That's radar. So filters, ATC call signs, that's all grand. Bookmarks, traffic, share, manage. No, that's not it. Here we go. Sigmets and our NAT tracks. We'll go ahead and turn these on. So let's have a look, right? We're going to have to plan this when it comes to weather, right? We'll have to see what happens here. Don't forget LRM. Yes, there is an achievement. I meant to say that. 6 Knots has created an achievement for our virtual airline, and this one is the achievement, and it's a new company route. Kicking off today, our long haul Dublin to Detroit, and there's quite the number of XP points on this one. There's 1,000 points for this. Filthy, you're very welcome in, so make sure you have L or M connected. So looking at the tracks here, we're going to be westbound across the pond, so it's tracks Alpha all the way down to Hotel, it looks like, right? There are westbound tracks, so we will be picking one of these. All right, so we're going to go into our flight planning now to see what the story is, and yeah, there'll be a bit of jiggery pokery with this. So we're going to put in Firefly Air 235 departing from Dublin, and our arrival is KDTW, and we are in that of an MD-11 freighter. And I've chosen this aircraft because I'm an absolute idiot, right? MD-11F, right? So it's an MD-1F. If I update this, disconnect, connect, MD-1F, connect. No. MD-11. Yeah, doesn't really like it. Right, okay. Aussie Mandy, it's good to see you. 3 CTDs so far this morning. I don't believe you, Tarnish. In the 350. What are you using? Are you using 20 or 24? Right, so let's have a look here now. Block time, scheduled block time 8 hours. All right, and this appears to be giving us a NAT track Delta. So let's go in and start having a look at this. Now the NAT tracks, they should be up and running right now. Actually, ETOPS, we can actually pass ETOPS. We don't need them. We have 3 engines, so we should be okay. Let's bring up the FIR boxes here so we know who we're talking to. So this will be a departure out of Dublin. We'll be using the SHA transition over Shannon, and the entry point will be that of Resno. All right, so we can use Resno. Then we're on the 56 north all the way across, and once we get to 30 west, that's the transition from Shanwick over to Gander. And if we continue on this route to have a look across, we will then enter let me see, Charlie Zulu Uniform Lima into the FIR. So we're actually staying out of Boston on this one. It'll be straight down then into Detroit. Okay. Well, let's have a look at this track to see where we're at. So we're roughly in line just north of Ireland. So let's go into and have a look at some of our weather. Now, the current weather on the ground at the moment, we're better to use Incur departures from the 10s. Incur, you reckon, yeah? An Incur departure. Let's see now. So this is giving me Peleg, which is a non-standard. So Peleg will be... What are the runways in use? The 10s are active, so 10 right. So you reckon Incur. Let's see here now. If I can find a SID or a star, find a new route. Let's see what this does. So here's Incur, right? This looks fairly straightforward. This is a custom route. So this is going to be the Incur 8 Echo via the Connacht via War. Then it's Cockbit or Cock Ib Venar. So Venar is actually our entry point. And then it's going to be a Nat E, right? via Saxon, Bob's, Umelu, Bobta, and then the Top Gun 2 arrival. Well, that's either or, actually, isn't it? So this is going to take us out of Dublin, left-hand turn up towards kind of, Dundalk, and then swing back around. Right? We can use Surrix as well. Actually, that's not too bad. We might go that way, because that's going to keep us up north. The reason why I want to keep us up north, well, let's look at the current weather conditions in Ireland at the moment, right? So it's hot and heavy, right? 27 degrees. However, there is a cold front coming in. And this cold front, we'll be passing this, of course, as we're flying. Now, it's slowly moving, right? This is on the way across. So it shouldn't really impact us. But if we look at our arrival, it's actually very similar over in Detroit. So Detroit at the moment, 24 degrees. But as the day goes on, there's another front coming in. So if we're bringing up to like our arrival time, it's hot as balls over there, 31 degrees Celsius, but there is a cold front moving there. So we'll have to keep an eye on this, because when you have a high and a low kind of moving in the same direction, well, precip is liable. So if we have a look at it, right, let's look at the rain condition. So there's a lot of rain we're going to be overflying, thunderstorms and all the jazz, but that's this evening. So that's building up as we're going to be flying off, which isn't too bad, I suppose. But as we get in towards our destination, and this is where it starts getting fierce interesting, you can see where all the weather is doing mad things, right? So let's see now, if we're looking at over here, we're going to come in this way. So where there is a front, somewhere between 4 and 10 o'clock, we might get rain. We might. It's not guaranteed. We might get a bit of rain. In saying that, though, we definitely will get cloud cover. Because you have these fronts moving, expect cloud cover when we're coming into Detroit. So, mightn't be bad enough. I mean, we could opt for a visual approach. Let's see what happens later on. But we'll plan for the ILS approach if we can. Weather conditions over Ireland. Yes, there is a bit of cloud now starting to build. We haven't seen much of it yet. Live, currently, Dublin's clear of it. But there is cloud moving in. I drove down this way this morning, so yeah, we drove into cloud, right? And it is getting heavier and heavier. Departure time, there will be a bit of cloud there. We're going to be far above it though. Next important thing then is going to be the winds. The winds are terribly important, right? Andrew, no, she's sound, all grand. We put in the planning permission. Yeah, I saw that, Larry. Yeah, good to see you, Larry. Hope you're well, buddy. So this is at ground level, so I'm not too worried about that. 10 knots, we're using the 10s, right? We're going to go up near our cruise altitude, and this is where we're looking at these prevailing winds, our winds aloft, all right? So you can see the nat track is actually going to push us up this direction here. We're clearing all of this easterly blowing high winds. That's where the eastbound traffic goes, right? So we're going to be westbound, meaning when we depart out of Dublin, we'll be flying kind of north and then straight across. So we're going to get a bit of a tailwind, then a bit of a headwind, and it's pretty much a kind of a crosswind up to and including 70 knots, right? So there is going to be a small factor of a headwind, but it looks to be quite small, right? QC Frank, good to see you, buddy. You have a VIP tour today. No worries, man. William is here. Welcome aboard. Hermit Something, good to see you. Hope you're all well, lads. So yeah, look, we're going to have a bit of a headwind. Certainly a crosswind. We'll have to take that into consideration with our fuel, right? And we'll get the actual METAR and TAFs for both airports as well, because we need to plan ahead. If we were to just say, right, that's grand, off we go, well, the weather's going to change over the next kind of 7 hours airborne. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of what's going to be happening there. So let's look at our plan here once again. I'm happy enough with this plan. We're certainly on the Echo route. I don't know what all the other lads are going to do, but we'll certainly jump in and have a look. And we do have the lads over on our Discord, and well, if it's okay with them, we're going to join them and just get a bit of a chat off them. So they're probably going to say, crikey, Murphy's on. But we'll jump into the lads and we'll say hello, because I know Josh is in there at the moment, but we'll jump in. Hello?
Hello.
A very good afternoon. How are you, lads?
Bad.
Good. We all excited?
Yeah. Can't you hear the excitement?
I was just going to say, yes, that's how excited the lads are. There's utter silence, right? It's like just before we're about to jump out the plane. Right, in terms of planning, lads, are we doing something similar? I.e., we're going maybe on Incur, which is recommended, and then the NatTrack Echo.
I'm going Surox. Surox 8 Echo.
Surox is more efficient.
Surox is more efficient. Okay, well, let's go Surox.
Input has like a weird kink in it.
Yeah,
after Dodig.
Yeah. Okay, so you're going Surox. So if we do find a Sid or a star, let's see here now. Pelig. So it's the Surox 8 Echo, and that'll put us on the Delta track.
You could probably use the Echo track with Surox.
Okay.
If you went Surox direct to whatever the oceanic entry point is, I haven't checked for Echo.
Yeah, well, it might. That looking at the map here, like it's putting us on the. It's much of a muchness. You can go Resno or we can go Veneer. So I think Resno. That's going to put me on the Nat track Delta. So I might go with that because this machine I'm using different performance obviously than what you guys are taking. But if we go around the room there, what are we all flying today, lads?
350.
350.
For me.
3 in the 350. Naughty Gnome, you're in the 777, right?
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes. Rambog. Is Rambog taking the 350?
A firm.
A firm.
And, I'm going Natak Echo, just to spread out a bit.
You're going to go Echo.
Rembog, what sim you in?
24.
Okay, we're all taking a chance today then.
Yep.
Oh, is there anyone else in 2020?
I'm in.
Yeah, I am.
Martin's in 2020. Okay. Martin, what aircraft are you going with?
777.
777, nice. Okay. All right, okay. So, yeah, our spacing is like, we have ATC, so our spacing is going to be somewhat okay, and then it's just a matter of managing our speeds and when we get in there. Weather-wise, I think we're looking good. Approach into Detroit, again, weather's looking good. We might get a bit of cloud or a bit of rain. At this time of the day, it's reckoning that the, was it 2.9, I think it's given us, or 2.1. In Detroit at the moment. Huge airport, by the way. So yeah, this should be interesting for sure. Larry's taking the A330. Good call. Okay, anyone taking anything unusual?
I think Adam is taking a C700 by the looks of it, but he's not here.
He's not loaded in just yet. He's taking the Longitude. Aha, right. 319, right? Brilliant. Just me. Yeah, I'm taking the weird one. Yeah, brilliant. All right, okay. Well, sure.
Don't forget your cell cal in the V pilot.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I did that. Top of the morning to you. I put a cell call in when I connected on V Pilot. So I went with Mike Delta Foxtrot Golf. It should be unique. And which
is invalid?
No, it said valid.
Odd. It should be in alphabetical order, so Mike Delta should be invalid.
Oh wait, it should be invalid. Hang on. Jesus. Mike Delta. Okay, so it can't be Mike Delta. It would have to be Delta Mike. Wouldn't that be right?
Yeah.
It's only the 2 individual blocks that need to be in alphabetical order, isn't it? Not the whole 4. Yeah.
That's correct, yeah.
Okay. Right, Delta Mike Foxtrot Golf. There we go. And good stuff, lads. Also a reminder, if we don't think of it, but usually about 10 minutes after we enter the track, certainly within 20 minutes, we want to be jumping our transponders over to 2000. That was the only other thing I think Naughty added. But yeah, there was a huge briefing done on Friday, and Naughty has posted the videos, so there's still quite a bit of time left if you want to have a quick look at them, lads, or even be looking at the videos as we're flying along. In terms of hoppies or, ACARs, I'm going to see, can I do it from the aircraft? But failing that, of course, we'll do this using the VATSIM websites that we have. So if I were to have a quick look at my gadget here, if we look at the NAT track, connect to VATSIM as a pilot to request oceanic clearance. So I have done that, and here we are. We can request and receive everything here. There's another website that Naughty showed us as well. It's on the Gandar website that if you wish to request your clearance by voice, you just type in all the details and it'll tell you exactly what to say. Just a reminder, the 3 most important things as pilots we need to manage on this. If anyone can remember, there's only 3 things we really have to do. I'll give you the first one. It's your route. You have to stick to it, on a stick. And then we've 2 others. Can anyone remember what they were? That's a good sign.
Speed and altitude.
Speed and altitude, yes. So our altitude and of course our Mach. Now there is, there's a little bit of giveaway, but very small between them. And always have a tasty beverage, Gibbo. Always, yes, 100%. All right, okay. So I think planning wise, there's a good few of us taking the Delta, and there's one or two going to go on the Echo tracks. So this should be fine. The main thing we need to watch is separation, minimum 1,000 feet, and just watch your timing between each and every aircraft. So we should be grand, lads, because at departure times we should be all right. And now it's purely a matter of looking at our routes, getting the flight plans filed. And as I said, we're going to plan to push back here in about 30 minutes. So I shall leave the lads alone on voice. Any questions, ping, and sure, we'll jump back into you then once we get up and running.
Okay, doke. See you in a bit.
Good luck. Okay, so the lads are there, and that's all grand. This is all grand. This looks fine for me. So we're going to say generate the flight, and let's see what it says, right? 10-minute track spacing, or 10 minutes of spacing. Yeah. I think they still stick to that. It should be good 10 minutes. So let's have a look and see what way this route is actually going to look like, right? So it's giving us an initial altitude, flight level 340, right? Now, there are other things we can check out. When it comes to the NAT tracks, we can see NAT tracks. Let's see here now. Flight training. VATSIM NAT track. That's the same website I was looking at. There's NOTAMs. So there's not this one. We could notify by new time. There's another website here we were looking at. Let's have a gawk, lads. General ATC. So for those flying on VATSIM, oceanic procedures are there. Also, Naughty gave us a Q&A. There's loads of videos. There's loads of information. So if we get stuck with anything, we just start shouting. So I'm trying to find some of the links here. Where is this now? Let's have a quick look. Oceanic clearance. Bom, 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 bom. So if we go to this guy, and we have some links down here, I think. Let's have a look.
Hello there.
So we're looking for oceanic clearance TMI. North Atlantic operations, yes. But there's a website we can check to see what's actually what's up and running, right? So this is from the website, the North Atlantic Tracks, and this was last updated on the 13th, which is today at 11:30. This was updated 5 minutes ago. So we're going to say, right, well, this is now what's going to be active, all right? So if we're looking at Echo Golf Golf X-Ray, because that's the first control we're going to be talking to, and that's Shanwick. So we need to be having a look at the NAT track. So we're looking at Delta, right? So we can see it here, and NAT tracks 2 and 3 between flight levels 340 inclusive. So Delta is entry point Resno, right? And then we can see that the latitude, longitude numbers 5620, 5630, 5540, 5350, and then it's out by Recal, right? So if we have a look at this guy and pop him in up here, and if we go to what SimBrief is saying, so we can see Resno, then we have our NAT tracks, and then it's out by Recal, or Rical, right? And if we have a look at these guys then, so we've Resno, we have 5620, and here's 5620. Next should be 5630. There is 5630, lovely. Next one after that will be 5540. There's 5540, and then 5350, 5350, and then Rical. So this looks good for me. So if we have a look at the information, the west levels, heading west, we can choose altitude 340, 35, 36, 37, 38, or 39. We're going to look for 340, all right? And that should be grand here. So we know that our route is active. We know that it's valid, right? So I'm happy enough with that. TMI for today. Let's see here now. We're instructed. That's all grand. That's all grand. This is all grand. TMI is 194. 194. All right. Send your clearance 90 to 30 minutes prior to oceanic entry. This is NOTAMs for the FAA, so this is what the real world is doing. We know on VATSIM we need about 30 minutes. So TMI is 194, and we know that our tracks on the NAT Delta, well, we know the location is correct. We verified that in our flight plan. Our entry Resno and our exit Riccal, that's all done. And we know that we have our western altitudes of 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. We can choose any one of these. All right. So I'm happy enough with that. Back into our plan here. Our initial altitude is flight level 340, and we're going to park at 340 for our entire flight. Looking at our flight, we can see Resno speed is going to be Mach 0.83, and see here it wants to give us flight level 350. We can change that because we know 3.5 is available, right? But I can keep this at 3.4 because we know 3.4 is available as well. Yeah. So I don't know how do we edit that one, lads? How do we edit that one? The Antisocial Woodworker, thank you for the follow. Great name. I'm trying to think, how do we change the NAT altitude? That's a good one now, isn't it? Because I don't know how we can actually edit that. High details, that's the route. So yes, we can edit it, right? But I'm unsure if we can edit the NAT. Let's have a look. So aircraft info sections, this is all grand. Include NOTAMs, runway analysis, that's fine. Optional entries, departing altitude in feet, fuel planning, text, suggested routes, route calculator, ETOP scenario, or historical weather. So I don't think I can actually edit that. So maybe it wants us to go to 350. We can do 350. And all our alternates and all that. Remove the step climbs. Where do we do that though? Hide options. Plan step climbs. Okay, so let's regenerate it. Hang on. Well, we know we can use 340 on NAT D. It's telling us here. That's quite okay. You can use 340, right? So if I do this now, that will remove the step climb. So we can see Dublin departing. We're on the Surox 8 Echo. Then we're going to Resno. Mach will be 0.83, flight level 340. Lovely hurdling, and there's no steps within that. Let's plan this somewhat simple. So Delta is still active or inaccurate, so we can use that. So I'm happy enough there. We are going to leave that as is. We're going to bring up Navigraph now and have a look to see what's happening. And let's see here now. All the windows. Holy muckridge. Navigraph, come on. You devil you. There you be. And we shall unload this. We're going to come back to me. We're going to import the flight from SimBrief. And here's our most recent Firefly 235. And we're going to insert this. Let us change this to IFR high. All right. So let's have a quick look. So out of Dublin, 10 right. After departure, swinging around to the left, follow the SID, Dodig, Surox, direct all the way out to Resno. So we need to get our timing right here. We'll have to watch this in our flight plan because the aircraft, unlike the 777, is not going to give us an accurate read. Now I can be there fairly close to it, but a lot of this depends. We're going to plan our departure after Surox because that's going to give us about 30 minutes, right? So once after Surox, we'll start then planning our oceanic clearance. So from there, this is where we're flying. This is the NatTrack Delta, all right? And then our exit point, Riccal, that's where we give our final position report. And then we're heading down here through the very north. And then it's down into Detroit, right? So if we have a look at our star, or our SID, beg your pardon, we are on the Surox 8, all right? So departing from 10 right, up to 4,000 feet, left turn, climbing up to flight level 090. ATC will look after us here. Then from Lemta, left turn out to Dodig, and then there's Surox, not below flight level 160. So we're climbing fairly lively. We do have a speed restraint, maximum 250 knots below 10,000 feet, or flight level 100. Remain on Dublin Tower until passing 2,000 feet, then contact Dublin approach or departure. If RNAV equipment fails or navigation plus or minus can't be maintained, just talk to ATC. ATC may request specific speeds, that might happen. And then integrity check fix available from radar, that's okay. The SIDs require minimum glide gradients 9.1 or 3.3. 3.3 is fine. And and then we can see the routing. So it's going to be 4,000, 9er, and then 160. All right. That looks good to me. Let's try and get a bit of planage in here. Here's 10 right. We're down on 4 something, 419, I think. We're going to plan that our taxiway will take us on Tango, on Foxtrot Outer, and we'll probably hang a left onto either Mike 1 or Hotel 1. I think it'd be Mike 1 onto Whiskey 2, down to Sierras, and then we'll be taxiing out that way. So we have an idea of what it is we're going to be doing. This is where things get different. So let's look at Detroit, and according to our flight plan, this reckons it's going to give us an arrival at this moment in time onto runway 21 left. All right, so 222121. Right, Detroit is a friggin' huge airport. 21 left is here, so we're over on the very, very eastern side of the airport. Fair enough. So we just need to start planning. When we land, right? When we land, we're going to have another active runway on our right, parallel runways, and then we have the main terminal areas. So we have, South Terminal, North Terminal, Customs, cargo parking, all that sort of jazz. Depending if we have ATC or not, when we get to Detroit, that's going to dictate where we're going and how we're doing it. But everything here seems to be fairly well laid out. If we're landing on 21 left, I would be expecting to vacate on Juliet or Tango. But we'll be told what we're doing. We'll be told what we're doing, right? Max Stallion, good to see you. All right, so that's the airport. We have an idea. Yes, at the moment, we're planning to land on the far left runway. There are 4 parallel runways, right? Old Veteran is here. Good to see you, Scott. 4 parallel runways. And if the wind changes, they could give us the 27s. So we'll have plenty of time to plan for this in the air, but we just want to get a little bit familiar with the airport layout, all right? Next is going to be our arrival. So it's giving us the Top Gun 2 arrival, right? Bobtat, that looks familiar already. So if we come down here and have a look, our routing is going to take us straight to Bobtat. Now, as soon as we go to Rickhal, this is where we could get changes to our flight plan because, well, hopefully domestic ATC will pick us up. But failing that, Bobtat looks to be our initial fix, which is going to be Bobtat, and then we're down this way here. And what we're looking for, we are looking for speed and also our altitudes because we'll need to start planning this, right? Speed restriction, jet aircraft descend via the Mach number until intercepting 280 knots. So maintain 280 until slowed by the star. So we'd be in our 0.8 whatever, right, until we get down to 280 knots. Then we go back into knots, right? Otherwise, it's going to be Mach. And then we can see here a Wolfman. It's 280 knots, flight level 240, not below. All the way down to Top Gun, still holding 280 knots between 11 and 14,000. And then as we continue on, between 8 and 10,000, 7,000. And once we get to Ghost or Rider, it's dropping it right down to about 210 knots. Now, if we were to go in and have a look at the approaches, 21 left, we do have an ILS, right? So we're going to say, is it coming in from, where is it actually coming in from? So we'll see, let's see, actually, we're going to be coming in from, cancel that. We're going to be coming in from where? Ghost, or Top Gun. Ghost or Top, we're coming in from this neck of the woods here. So let's look at our approaches. So I would say it's this one. ILS at count. There should be. So ILS, add that to our routing. And that looks fairly decent for me. And then we'll have our arrival. It looks to be fairly straightforward, lads. Let's go ahead and open up the ILS. Why did they give me 3 of them? Why did they give me 3? ILS Cat 1. ILS Cat 1 or Cat 2. Okay, so it's giving me the 3 of them. Right, well, let's say all as well, and it's just a standard ILS approach. So we'll be coming in from radar, then it's Toffee, Gibbs, Cali, Tigers, Robbie, Ballas, Nesby, Puckle, Zitka. And the reason why we want to be looking at all these waypoints, we just need a little bit of familiarity. If ATC in Detroit are, go direct to, Cali, what? Where? California. That's why we look at the charts to say, okay, right, well, this looks like this makes sense to me. This is where we're going to go. All right. So I'm happy enough there, lads. Nothing major I need to worry about. There's our charts for today. We'll go back to Dublin, right? We have our weather briefing. So we're going to go back now into the aircraft. So if I minimize this guy, right, we'll put him over there for the minute. We'll go back to him in a while because we're going to need we'll need Navigraph for all of this. I'm now going to pre-file this flight onto VATSIM. All right. Clem is here. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday, man. So let's see here now. So is there anything in here that's giving out to me? Usually, so the NATs are active. We know that. It's not coming up in our flight plan to say it's not. So call sign, IF4, MD11, we're heavy. Equipment on board, transponder, that's grand. Flight level 340. It's about 6 hours, 48 minutes of flying. We got 8 hours of fuel on board. That's our entire route. And what else do we looking at here? Cellcal we've already used. They should have that. And we'll put it in call sign Firefly 235. All right. Let's file that flight plan. It has been already filed. So now we're going to go into the aircraft, right? And we'll go dispatch. And we're going to import our most recent flight plan here in the MD11. All right. So we can send the flight plan to the FMC. We're going to set the payload and the fuel. View departure, charts, view. All our charts are okay. Payload should now be done. Performance, we'll get into all that now in a moment. Charts, select an airport. That's all grand for me. Services, we're currently on GPU power. Aircraft state is cold and dark. And we are in... I'm happy enough there. Right. Let's see what happens. So with our MD11, here we are, as I say, on the ground of Dublin. Here's all our Firefly Air aircraft behind us. Looks absolutely freaking gorgeous. And we're going to start putting some power into this machine. So we shall start with a battery. And we'll put our emergency power to arm. Right? And let's see what happens here. This could be hilarious. We do have external power available. We're going to activate that now.
Autopilot.
And our systems are starting to come alive. Get some lights on, so we can actually see what we're doing. I also want to turn on my MobiFlight collector. This should get this aircraft up and running for me. Give it a moment. While that's loading, nav and logo lights come on, please. And what else we can do here? So we'll go from the top left. ADIRS, first one to on. I'm going to get our cargo fire test warning going through. Joey Bolo, good to see you. PH Roy is here, good to see you. Your PC didn't play nice after installing the motherboard. I don't believe you. Jesus. Let me see. Nav 2 and Nav 3. Bring these guys up and running. Engine ignition switches, leave them off for now. One up back to here. Systems, leave all this on auto. Battery is now running. We have external power. Fuel pumps, don't need to worry about those for the moment. Arm the emergency lights, so they're set to arm. Not too worried about passengers on this one today. It's a cargo flight. As we continue on up here on the right side, APU fire test. So we're going to wait engine 1.
Engine 1, fire.
There's engine 1. That's Angel, good to see you, buddy.
2, fire.
Engine 2.
Engine 3, fire.
And then APU.
Engine 1, fire.
Okay, so that's all working. Flap limit and dampeners, they're all going to be automatic. Cabin pressure will be automatic. Annunciator lights, brights are dim, and let's give them a full test.
Overspeed.
Lovely hurdling.
Overspeed.
And I'm happy enough then with that. External lights, nav logo is already on. Beacon, leave it off for the moment. Come on down here, and we're going to get some lights onto our screens. And MobiFlight now needs to be turned on. Run. So let's see, can I start moving some dials? Yes, we can. Alrighty, so let's come down here to our FMS. So align the IRS is the first one. We'll go into FMC. And we are the MD11. Our nav data is okay. We'll go to flight plan initialization. Alright, we're going to initialize the IRS. And we can put in our flight for this one. So company route, Dublin across. Alternate route, no. Alternate airport, according to our plan. If this goes kind of wrong, our alternate is going to be Cleveland, KCLE. All right, KCLE. So we'll go KCLE. Our flight number today is Firefly 235, and our cruise level is 340, and we don't have any step climbs, so 340. Temperature outside minus 52, and then our cost index, according to our flight plan, I'll bring this guy over here. Cost index today is 20. So our cruise profile will be that of 20. Now that goes in there. Position reference, that looks good to me. She should be aligning. All this information now, we can bring this in from over yonder. So we can send the flight plan, set fuel, that should be all done. Payload set, engine ignition not armed, door open, emergency battery discharging, that's all gone with me. Aircraft is loaded. So let me see, trip time, alternate. So if we just press and hold this one, and this one, button push ignored, clear you. This one. And then zero fuel weight, 20.4. That's good to me. Next page over, fuel quantity, dipstick, not going to worry about that. If we have a look now at our takeoff, we'll double check this now at ATC. So we'll come on down here to our radios. Ideally, I want a view just for radios. We're going to be using these. So let me see, we're going to go control 2. Oh, hang on, I need a view for that. Right, not important. So we're going to say VHF is on. Turn this guy on. And flicker mic up and down. Let me see here now. VHF 1. And Dublin 8 is at the moment 124530. 124530. And let's have a listen to the ATIS.
Dublin International Airport 8 is information Delta recorded at 1130.
Delta.
Approach type ILS, landing runway 10 left, takeoff runway 10 right, parallel runway operations in use, landing traffic plan to the Cape Taxiway November 3, transition level 65, wind 110 at 12 knots, wind variable between 080 and 150, Cav OK, temperature 22, dew point 13, QNH 1012 hectopascals, trend, no significant changes, notices to air missions taxiway Alpha closed, taxiway Echo 2 closed, advise if unable landing runway 10 left, advise on initial contact, you have listened to information, Delta. Dublin International Airport 8 is information Delta recorded at 1130, approach type ILS, runway 10 left, takeoff runway 10 right, parallel runway operations in use, landing traffic plan to the Cape Taxiway November 3, transition level 65, wind 110 at 12 knots, wind variable between 080 and 150, Cav OK, temperature 22, dew point 13, QNH 1012 hectopascals, trend, no significant changes, notices to air missions taxiway Alpha closed, taxiway Echo 2 closed, advise if unable landing runway 10 left, advise on initial contact, you have listened to information, Delta.
Alright, okay, so we've got information Delta. Next frequency is going to be
Dublin International Airport 8 is information
delivery.
Delta recorded at 1130, approach type ILS,
122,
landing runway
985.
10 left, takeoff runway 10 right, parallel runway operations in use, landing traffic plan to the Cape Taxiway November 3, transition level 65, wind 110 at 12 knots, wind variable between 080 and 150, Cav OK, temperature 22, dew point 13, QNH 1012 hectopascals, trend, no significant changes,
Alright,
notices...
over to clearance. And then we'll have Dublin South Tower. Oh, we've ground tower as well. That's pretty sweet. And we have Shannon Control up running as well. All right, okay. So we have our information. Let's just double check now in relation to who's online, right? VATSIM traffic. So in terms of who we have, yeah, Shannon has opened up. And yeah, we've got a bit of ATC here. That's pretty cool, isn't it? All right, let's see what happens here. So
delivery Firefly 112 ready for push with Charlie, stand 415.
it's all happening now.
Firefly 112, hold position, contact ground 121 decimal 8 there.
Ground 121 decimal 8, Firefly 112,
Yeah. Dublin delivery, very good afternoon. Firefly 235, heavy, MD11, stand 411 Lima, information Delta, request IFR clearance Detroit.
Firefly 235, Dublin delivery today, cleared to Detroit, Xerox 8 Echo departure, runway 10 right, stop climb, Plaza 90, squawk 3526, airborne frequency, Shannon 134.260.
We are cleared to Detroit via the Suro 8 Echo departure, runway 10 right. Initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 3526, and departure on 134.260, Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, read back correct, report ready on this frequency.
We'll report when ready, 235. Alrighty, clearance,
Good
Clarence.
afternoon, Heater London, because I'm going to get about what information does.
I'll let her know. Two-Time Murphy lives in Ireland, typically raining or temps in the high teens. Picks one of the hottest days of the year to do cross the... Yeah, brilliant!
Station calling second, Coffin.
Fine tonight, good to see you, buddy.
Hadrian 1, Dublin delivery today, cleared to Gatwick,
Okay, let's do our performance here now.
Runway 10 right, stop climb, Plaza 90, squawk 2727, airborne frequency, Shannon 134.260.
10 right, wind, headwind, get the weather. Takeoff, wait.
Expect 10 right with the right.
Flaps will be specific, we're going to go 15. Patch will be okay. Let's calculate. Alrighty, flaps will be 15, so we have V1 of 151, 160.
And deck 1 Echo departure, runway 10 right, squawk 2727.
V1 151, 160. And V2
1 negative, and deck
169er.
1 Echo departure, runway 10 right.
Slope, wind,
Deck
nothing.
1,
Outside air temperature.
I'll check the departure for
12 and...
I'll put it in deck, standby.
12 and 22. 12 and out of range. Upwind slash...
And 1 Echo departure for
22 degrees.
Hadrian 1, read back correct, report ready on this frequency for push and start.
Confirm. 1, 2, 3. One down here to my little squawk box.
Dublin delivery, hello, Firefly 301.
We are squawking 3526, 3526.
Charlie type 7,
TA only. On.
300, looking
Off.
for clearance to Detroit, please.
That looks good, that looks good. 8 cars, let's go ahead and get this guy up and running.
301 Dublin delivery today, cleared to Detroit, incur 8 Echo departure, runway 10 right, stop climb, Plaza 90.
Facility is going to be Shanwick.
71, airborne frequency,
Entry point, let's go back into this.
260.
Let's just double check all our stuff here, right? 22 degrees is too many, right? It's pretty warm, isn't it?
Cleared to Detroit via the Inca 8 Echo departure, initial climb, flight level 90, squawk 7.
Resno is our entry point, so entry point is Resno.
And departure frequency 134.2.
SNO. Resno.
60 for Firefly 301.
Mac is going to be 0.83.
301, read back correct.
Altitude is going to be 340. I don't know what time yet. Next page, we're going to call it TMI.
Correction,
space.
142.
What was the TMI again?
142 was the Batista. Hadrian 1, very push.
194. TMI 194. You go there.
27 Delta, hold position, contact ground 121
call sign.
121 the Batista Delta today.
Hadrian 1, hold position, contact ground 121 today.
4
121 hey, hold position.
F L Y space 235. Call sign Firefly 235. Right, that looks good to me. Go to the previous page and we'll be sending this guy off when we need to. Entry time, haven't a clue just yet. We're going to be looking for a ready for push and start. Let's get the rest of our stuff up and running. We're going to drop 1,000 feet here. Initial climb is going to be that of flight level 90 and bring our speed up here just a little bit as well. Call it 220 into the box.
Dublin delivery, good afternoon, Delta 293, Airbus A330-200, information Delta.
Speed is good, traffic will turn on, map is good. And we're going to start powering up this APU.
Delta 293, Dublin delivery.
Sarah Dolman, good to see you.
Detroit, Sir Oxford, Echo departure, runway 10 right, stop, climb, flat.
Engine ignition system's currently off, that's all fine. APU is starting to come alive.
Shannon 134.260.
I think we're looking good so far, lads. So far, so good. Performance is looking good. Charts, that's all fine. Dial of flap will be 50. We can do this while we're waiting. Also, we can go up here to our auto brake. Projected takeoff is turned on. Dial of flap will be dialing 15. Easy now.
2903, read back correct.
Number 15, please. There she be.
Firefly 003,
local Q&H. We're in millibars, so can we go...
Station calling readability 5.
Roger, SQ.
Can we go into hectopascals? Yes, we can. 1012 active. Over here, 2988. Keep him in millibars. Engine select ignition as required.
Dublin, Varna 336 is at Rebel 109 Vard. Type Boeing 7378 with information Delta, requesting clearance to Hanover.
Okay, that looks good to me. That looks good to me.
Dublin delivery today.
Let's have a look at our power. Let's fuel.
Right. Stop, climb,
fuel or electric? I suppose it'd be electric, wouldn't it?
447 airborne frequency.
So APU power.
134.260.
APU, and there's no load on it now. External power is loading up. So APU, external APU power is now available. Alright. So if I click this, I think it resets everything, but we'll be grand. So APU power active.
Varna 336.
Let the breakers do their stuff.
1 Echo departure, runway 10 right.
APU bleeds, come on. Now APU generators. APU power is on. If I turn off now this, will this work?
336.
Yes.
End deck 1 Echo departure, runway 10
Let's go back to
right.
services. Get that door closed.
1 departure for 10
Disconnect the
right,
GPU.
36, sorry about that.
Too much of a faff to set up everything. Not at all, Clem. We'll be ages before we go. Jeez, it's busy in Dublin, isn't it? Got a couple of British Airway lads. He's pushing back. There's a couple of Fireflies. There's a Firefly.
Firefly 702, request push and start.
Alright. Let's see what happens, friends. Name tags. You won't get name tags. Wrong
Firefly 9072, stand by to the back.
Let me see. Delivery ground 121.8.
Firefly 9072, hold position, contact ground 121.8.
I didn't ask to push yet. Firefly 972 was 702.
Numbers are hard sometimes. Firefly 702, hold position, contact ground 121.8 today.
Alright.
Hold position, contact 121.8, Firefly 702.
Firefly 972, when you're ready, contact ground 121.8 for push today.
We're ready, 121.8 for Firefly 972. Thank you.
Dublin delivery, Firefly 235. We are ready for a push and start call.
Firefly 235, hold position, I'll call you back.
Hold position, 235. Alright. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's in radar. That's good, that's good. Right, let's continue on with our old flight plannage here. Let me see here now. So, down here, Murphy. Flex, no, that's all grand, that's all grand. Flight plan, departure and takeoff. So takeoff from Dublin. Sorry, flight plan, Dublin, SID. It's runway 10 right, Sorox 2. Sorry, Sorox 8. There we go. And insert. That looks good, that looks good, that looks good. Sorox Resno, that's the ticket right there. Then we have all our entry points, that's all looking good there. And we'll worry about our arrival a little bit later on this evening.
And Firefly 235, expect to push up time 1211.
Roger, we'll expect push at 1211, Firefly 235. All right, we got 6 minutes. We're on the APU. What else do you want to do here now? Anti-skid system is on, verified, yes. Auto brake is done. Hydraulics, don't need to worry just yet. We should be okay. Master caution is on. Engine not armed. Electrical is an issue. Battery discharging. Or why is that now? Our APU is on. Don't know why that is. Slap the old beacon on now as well, because we will be moving. MD11 in 2020, Clatton. 2020. Wheel chocks are there. Let's go ahead and stick the brakes on. Parking brakes are set. Wheel chocks
Delta
move.
2903, requesting push and start.
Alright, let's talk to GSX. We're going to
Stand
prepare for
404 Charlie.
push and departure.
Delta 2903, contact ground for Bush 121.8 today.
Ground 121.8, Delta 2903.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
003.
Don't stress about the overhead and the MD. All panels are in auto. The plane does everything you need.
Firefly 003, go ahead.
We'll take your word for it,
Firefly
Glenn.
003, 787-9, Pier 4, stand 41 Charlie. Information Delta, request IFR to Detroit.
Firefly 003, Dublin, delivery today, clear to Detroit. Sir say Taco, departure runway 10 right. Stop climb, flight level 9
I wonder where she's going to try and push me.
7301, airborne frequency, Shannon 1.
I think it's working better in. I think it's working better on Sim Update 3. Do you know?
Firefly 003, can you please repeat it for me? It's 08 Echo departure, runway 10 right. The stop claim level is 9000. And give me the squawk code, please. The other details.
Firefly 003, squawk 7301, airborne frequency 134.260.
Squawk is 7301, airborne frequency is 134.260.
Firefly 003, read back correct.
Thank you very much, Josh.
Okay, where is they going to push us? We don't know. No multiplayer in the beta release though, correct?
Shamrock 631, hello, with information Delta on board, requesting offer clearance to Brussels.
Shamrock 631, semi-correct.
Now, he didn't tell me to go to ground yet, so I'll give him a reminder in about 11 seconds. What on Friday? Been having a blast flying it? Nice. Yeah, like, this thing will always kick your ass, especially on takeoff, I find, you know. Woodley, good to see you. Wait for engine start, we got a push. 3 engines to start up in this machine. It's a brick to land though. Oh yeah, we're not expecting butter today at all. You know what I mean? Hopefully we get the performance and no crashes. That's what I'm hoping for. You know what I mean? Who's this pushing? Loads of aircraft, lads. Loads. Churned butter, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Getting his excuses in early. Muse, you know me too well. Do you know? Like, there's a lot to be said. Like, when you're doing these cross the pond things, the events, as Naughty was saying, the events are actually easier because, well, everyone knows what you're doing. You know what I mean? It climbs like a rocket, so I'll be putting this in VS mode until we start climbing because it climbs like an absolute mad lad, this thing. You know what I mean? Does Chase Plane work with Steam Deck? Yeah, it does, yeah. Hardy Farmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. And Dublin departure, Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, hold position, contact ground 121.8, good day.
Over the ground, 121.8, holding position for Firefly 235, thanks. 121.8, and after him will be Tower 118.6.
Indeed.
Shamrock 4, Tango Mike, 404, lead the request bridge back to
Good man, lad, ballooner.
Shamrock 4, Tango Mike, hold position, I'll call you back, number 1 for push.
It's going to be busy. Uniform Goose, g'day, Goose. Billy Bogdan, good to see you. Morning from Kansas. Welcome in, buddy. Nice.
Spirit to 7 Delta, set squawk 1421.
Kenny, good to see you, buddy.
1421, Spirit to 7 Delta.
Dublin ground, Firefly 235, stand 411 Lima, request push and start.
Firefly 235, hold position number 2 for push.
Hold position number 2, Firefly 235.
Peter to 7 Delta, contact tower 118.
Came across the chart the other day showing the thrust weight ratios, different aircraft. They were higher up the scale than the MiG-24. Oh, with the MiG-15? No way. Jesus. Ah, it's a cool machine, this. I love the, like, it's just a cool looking airplane. Do you know what I mean? It's gorgeous, like. Jesus, then I hope the sim behaves itself today. Wouldn't it be just pure Murphy's Law, you know? Does look nice, doesn't it? Like the absolute hack of it, lads. Isn't it gorgeous? It kind of does.
2903 requesting taxi.
It kind of does, Metal Approach.
Taxi link 2, Foxtrot, hold short link 4.
But you need sim update 3, I think. Do you know what I mean?
Link 2 Foxtrot, hold short.
Billy, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Cheers, buddy.
Shamrock 4, Tango Mike, after the Delta H330 passes on behind, push inside approved, target release point hotel, QNH 1012.
Jefferson 2001, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well.
After the Dodo 330.
Hope you're well.
Back approved, information hotel 1012, Shamrock 14.
Negative, target release point hotel.
So he's using TRPs.
Second, for Tango Mike.
It's Tog Release Point Hotel.
Hold release point hotel.
We'll probably get Mike. Unlikely we get Sierra. So Tug Release Point Mike is what I'm aiming for. John Hawks, good to see you. Jep, hope you're well, buddy. Classic Jet Sim Pilot, good to see you, buddy. Missouri, hello from Tipperary. Hope you're keeping well. You've flown it twice, the KLM and Delta back in the day. No way, man.
Firefly 702, request taxi. Firefly 702, taxi Tango, hold short of link 2.
186 is dialed in, that's going to be our next frequency.
Taxi Tango, hold short of link 2, Firefly 772.
Bottom.
136, you were instructed to hold short of link 5. Taxi Mike 1, cross runway 16. Taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short of runway 10 right.
Okay, so it sounds like they're taking Mike and then whiskies. Alright. VATSIM first time yesterday. Nice.
Sorry, can you say again for Ryanair 336?
He sir, listen up. From Mike 1, cross runway 16. Taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Continue Mach 1, cross runway 16 right, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, and hold short runway 10 right, Ryanair 336.
What's the performance like in the ground? Ooh, we're into the 40s. Why is that now? Why is that so low?
Firefly 35, are you able to target release point Lima?
I doubt it. Negative. Tug release point Mike would be ideal, just for the direction we're facing.
Firefly 35, Roger. Push and start approved. Tug release point Mike, QNH 1012.
Push and start approved. Tug release point Mike, QNH 1012, Firefly 235. Thanks. Right, onto Mike we go. Hi, Jew. Jesus.
That's an entry, taxi Mike 1, from Mike 1, cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 7,
Continue push back.
runway 10 right.
Took release point, Mike.
Taxi Mike 1, from Mike 1, cross runway 16, Whiskey
Okay,
2,
ignition
Sierra,
systems
Sierra 7, hold
armed.
short, runway 10 right, Delta 293.
Squawk is squawking. Off the
Flight
brakes.
702, taxi Foxtrot, Michael 1, hold short the runway 16.
Let's see what happens here,
Taxi
friends.
Foxtrot, hold Mike 1 and hold short for runway
A shipload of
16,
crocs,
flight
yes.
702.
Harley Farmer, it is indeed.
Dublin Grand Ryanair 336.
Screaming Eagles.
Look, do I have to ask Tower for permission to cross runway 16?
Say again.
Do I have to ask Tower for permission to cross runway 36?
Negative, I just gave you clearance, so cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2,
Fuel.
Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Okay, sorry that I'm muted. That's in, so Mike 1. So cross runway 16 right, Whiskey 2, Sierra,
Do not
Sierra
hit that
7,
part of the plane.
10 right, Ryanair 336.
Come on, screens, come alive now. Imagine it. Why are my screens dead? Why are my screens dead, lads? Bus emergency off.
Autopilot.
What the name of Jesus has happened there? Jesus, me heart.
702, from Mike 1.
Me heart, I thought it was all
runway
shagged.
16, taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra
It is
7,
kind of shagged.
hold short
There we
runway
go.
10.
Bloody hell.
From Mike 1, pass runway 16 and then
Jill.
continue via Whiskey 2
Yep,
and
you did
Sierra
it.
to holding point Sierra 7 for runway 10 right, 5 flight 702.
Ryanair 336, contact tower 118.6, bye-bye.
Ryanair 336, over the tower. There.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brakes on.
Waiting your confirmation
Dublin
for
Ground,
engine
this is
start.
Shamrock 992, ready position to start, stand 517.
Good start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
92, push set up roof, tug release point November, QNH 1012.
Jeez, we got a terrible flight there, didn't we?
Point November, push start approved, QNH 1012 for Shamrock 992.
Engine 1 coming up. Dialer flap. 15, please. And what's our nose down?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
What's the trim she wanted, lads? Performance.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Takeoff approach. Flap 15. Stab 83.
That's an entry, contact tower 118.6, thank you.
83.
Tower 118.6, Delta 293, thanks.
Okay. So stab 83. What away, Murph? Is the game online? It is. No, ABU's running. ABU's running. 8.3 up the hill there, please. That seems an awful lot, but let's go with it. Right, come back up here. So APU power, APU can be turned off.
Flight 702, contact tower 118.6, bye-bye.
We're good
Contact
here.
tower
We're good there.
118.6, 5 flight
Tax
702, thank you very much, bye-bye.
should come on themselves. All engines running, flaps are set. Quick control test before we go. Full forward, full back, full left, full right, rudder left, rudder right, Spoilers! Spoilers disengage. Alrighty. Why aren't we getting packs, lads? It's in auto mode. Pumps good.
Shamrock, Thank you, Mike. I didn't say.
Alright, she looks good. APU's coming offline. Once that shuts, we'll get our packs.
Foxtrot, Mike
ABS
1,
disarm.
hold short of runway 16.
Okay, I'm gonna come
Link
off the
2,
brakes.
Foxtrot, hold short runway 1.
Auto brake off.
Right.
Yeah, we'll fix that now in a second.
Shamrock, Thank you.
Okay, why am I getting that ABS problem?
Link
There we
2, Foxtrot, Mike 1, hold short of
Multiple
runway
now, isn't it?
16.
Wait, where shall be our taxi, friends?
Fox Mike 1, hold short of runway 16. Shamrock. Tango Mike.
And Dublin ground, Firefly 235, tug release point, Mike, request taxi.
Firefly 235, taxi Tango, hold short link 2.
Taxi Tango, hold short, link 2, Firefly 235. Alright. Link 2, which is here, isn't it? Foxtrot 1. Jesus, why didn't it show you the links on these? Airport chart, link 2 is there. So we hold short here. Alright. That'll do, Betsy, that'll do. Hi, Jew, man up. Lights, grand. High intensity don't need. Flaps are already set. We shall now.
Good afternoon, ground and Father QQ 1, Sam 404, holding position.
Brakes off. And ramble forward.
Firefly to the 1, are you ready for pushback?
Left, clear. Right, clear.
Forward.
Let's see what happens.
Firefly to the 1, Roger, pushing set approved, face west, QNH 1012. Pushing part, approved, face
There's a good chance I'll die on takeoff.
201 and please 1012.
Just saying. Put that thing in first gear and dump the clutch, right? Easy. Easy now.
When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
You really are. So link 2 is just there, right? So Tango isn't in me scenery, but like we'll figure that one out together, lads, right? Foxtrot 1. It's basically, there used to be 2 lanes. I think there was like Bravo and whatever else, but yeah. We shall see. Now hold short of link 2. So we can enter link 1. I've never gone to link 2 before. So link 1 is here.
Grand very good afternoon, Spirit 835 Whiskey, stand 201, request pushing start.
Spirit 835 Whiskey, pushing set approved, tug release point of Bravo, QNH 1012.
Pushing start approved, release point Bravo, QNH 1012, Spirit 835 Whiskey.
Shamrock 4 Tango Mike, from Mike 1, cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short runway 1, pression 10 right.
Let's see what happens here now. Hold short link 2.
From Mike 1, cross 16, Shamrock 4 Tango Mike. I need a full read back please. From Mike 1, cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Yep. There goes a Delta. Let's see what happens. Just turn around, enjoy your vids. Thank you very much indeed, BB. Morotsky. Cheers, buddy.
Dublin ground, Shamrock 16 Yankee, Sam 417 with Echo ready
Busy,
for push
isn't
and
it?
start, please.
Gotta love it, man.
Thank you, standby number 1 for push.
It's 2020.
Dublin ground, Shamrock 992 ready for taxi.
It's busy.
That's a straight ahead, hold short of link 2.
Straight ahead, hold short of link 2 for Shamrock 992.
Firefly 235, taxi Foxtrot, hold short of link 4.
Taxi Foxtrot, hold short link 4, Firefly 235. Link 4 is just before we get to the mics from the hotels, so we shall ramble. Pretty machine, this. Super Ty, good to see you. Usually don't come here. Welcome in, buddy. Browser not supported, really? Jesus. Thanks, Kieran. John Bates, good morning from North Idaho. Hello from Tipperary. Hope you're well, buddy.
Shamrock 4, Tango Mike. Where are you going, sir?
Right.
You gave me instructions for runway 16.
Okay, sir, you need to listen up. I told you from Mike 1 to cross runway 16. Taxi Foxtrot Outer, left November, on a hold short of runway 16.
Just I hope me fuel will be okay for this. Uh-oh. Did you fall back for this one, yeah?
5 flight 55 from Mike 1, cross runway 16, taxi Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Taxiing from Mike 1, cross runway 16, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, and we'll hold short runway 10 right, Firefly 235.
Fire Crescent Shamrock 992, taxi Link 2, Foxtrot, hold short Link 4.
Taxi Link 2, Foxtrot, hold Link 4 for Shamrock 992.
Mr. Batek is a second left here. So, second left is going to be onto Mike 1, Whiskey 2, Sierra 7, holding short. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. High intensity strobe lights will be turned on before we enter this runway.
322, stand for row 3, ready for push, please.
Got your AB9 yesterday. Nice. Kieran Knight is flying to Cleveland. Sweet. Nice one, Kieran.
What's your stand? Other yard, Firefly 322, push and set approved. Tug release point hotel, QNH 1012.
Push down approved, TRP hotel 1012, 95322. Speedbird 835 Whiskey, request taxi.
Speedbird 835 Whiskey, taxi Link 5, Papa 1, hold short runway 16.
Link 5, Papa 1, hold short.
That's clear.
835 Whiskey.
Left's clear. Bit of power there, Murph.
Dublin gone, Firefly 972.
Turns like a boat, right?
7, request push and start.
Easy
Firefly
now.
972, hold position number 1 for push.
Hold position, Firefly 972.
Should be okay. Look at that magnificent beast.
Shamrock 631, hello, the information Delta at stand 408 Lima, ready for push and start.
Shamrock 6, Sean. Roger, standby number 3 for push.
Oh, it's busy. Why is APU power still
Shamrock
available?
631, can you repeat what you just said?
Hold position number 3 for pushback.
Hold position number 3 for push, Shamrock 631.
Firefly 201, ETA for taxi.
Taxi for 30 seconds. Just waiting for the tilt to move.
Shamrock 992, taxi Mike 1, from Mike 1, cross runway 16. Taxi Whiskey 2.
How long is flight time?
Sierra,
That's 7
Sierra
hours
7,
airborne.
hold short runway 10 right.
Taxi via Mike 1, Whiskey 2, crossing runway 16. Via Sierra, hold short running 10, 10 right.
That APU isn't powering off. That could be a problem.
Firefly 35, contact tower 118.6, yeah.
Over to tower 118.6, Firefly 235. See ya. After him, we're going to be talking to Shannon 1342. Oh, Jesus. 1341. Easy, Murphy. 134. 260. 134. 260. In you go, you big Jesse. I'm worried now this APU isn't coming offline. This is a problem. Why is that APU still running? start or stop? I want it to stop, please. That's a problem. Is there like an overkill for that friggin' APU? We can't be having the APU run. APU power's gone. That's a good sign. APU's rolling off. What's this say up here? Fill arm trans on. That's okay. Ah, grand. APU's dropped. Jesus, I got worried. Right, we're okay. Electrical systems now. We'll go on the fuel page here now, because you know yourself, lads. I hope we have enough fuel. We're over on tower 1186. It's only us here, so we're going to taxi down towards Sierra 7. Don't crash on takeoff, Murph. Whatever you do, do not crash on takeoff. I mean, it's just not going to be worth it, is it? Nav. Armed. This is going to be hilarious, right? Imagine if I crashed it on takeoff. Mother of Jesus. Now, can we do... No, I can't. Profile is already in. Profile armed. 9,000. Feet. 9,000, Murphy. I've already broken it, look.
Firefly 235, Dublin Tower.
Firefly 235, go ahead.
Firefly 235, Dublin Tower, low, sir. Winds 12 degrees, 12 knots. Runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff, as I could say.
Clear takeoff, runway 10 right, Firefly 235, thanks so much. Alright. Line them up. All me lights are on. Yeah, we'll see what this is going to do.
November 3, right, November.
I can never remember. Is it automatic handover? It is. Alright, approach looks clear.
Travel for Lima, sorry, Viking, November 3, right, November.
Easy now, Murph.
November 3, travel for Lima.
Yeah, it's auto handover, 2,000 feet, isn't it?
0, right.
Okay, auto brake select is takeoff rejected. Flaps are set, trim is set, everything's set. Let's get out of here. So it's going to be 2,000 feet, and then we'll call up Shannon Control. This is going to be absolutely friggin' hilarious. LRM is connected, yes.
Travel for Lima, unificated.
Okay, travel for Lima, vacate, correction, continue right on November.
Continue on November is travel for Lima.
Runway 10 right.
Okay. To infinity and beside. Let us hope I don't absolutely make a terrible, terrible blunder here, lads. And let's see what happens. Power coming in. That's okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Right, let us hope this goes terribly, terribly well.
Lima, contact ground 121 decimaling. Bye-bye.
Take off, power set.
121.8, bye-bye.
Speed live. $100 knots.
They've done studies, 60% of the time it works every time.
Ah, Jesus, Murphy.
Caution on taxiway.
Don't worry about it at all.
4,000 feet remaining.
You saw nothing. Gear up. Watch the speed. We weren't friggin' mode seeing it, but we're grand now. Easy, Betsy. It's alright, we just put a bit of a mark on the grass there. Totally sound, totally sound. Easy now.
Yep. We're going the wrong way.
We're okay, we're okay.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Oh, the sim is being...
39 Charlie, cleared visual approach runway 10 left, contact tower 18.6, goodbye.
Charging from mowing the grass, right?
Contact Tower 118.6, bye bye.
Dublin, very good afternoon, Shamrock 237, we shoot flight level 240.
Shamrock 227, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified bag 03 Romeo arrival from runway 10 left, descend flight level 150.
Expecting back to 3 Romeo arrival, runway 10 left, descending flight level 150, Shamrock 237.
Shannon Control, Firefly 235, passing altitude 2,700 for flight level 09 or 0.
Firefly 235, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Set mode Charlie, please.
It is. That's what was potentially killing me.
Shamrock 7 Echo Lima, maintain speed 180 knots until 6 miles from touchdown. Contact tower 118.6, bye-bye.
Stupid thing, wouldn't work.
Maintain 180 till 6 miles to touchdown. Shamrock 7 Echo Lima, contact tower 118.6. Thank you very much, bye-bye.
Shamrock 6 Papa Mike, descent altitude 4,000 feet and speed 210 knots or less.
Roger done, 4,000 speed 210 or less, Shamrock 6 Papa Mike.
Easy now.
Firefly 235, identified, turn left heading 335, climb initially flight level 160.
Left heading 335 and... Left heading 335 and can you say again altitude? Firefly 235.
Firefly 235, climb initially flight level 160.
Flight level 160, Firefly 235.
Ryanair 1106, turn left heading 215, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Descend 5,000 feet, say heading again, please.
Ryanair 1106, turn left heading 215 degrees.
Alright, come on Betty, start playing. Autopilot, why aren't you working?
Turn left heading 215, Ryanair 1106.
Shannon Delta 137 heavy.
Will you turn left please, plane?
Delta 137, Shannon, good afternoon. Set squawk 6677. 6677, Delta 137.
Turn, you stupid plane. Right, 335. We'll get there eventually, lads. 160 is what we're going for.
Papa Mike, descent altitude 3,000 feet, and from Suboff, clear to Oxford, from a 10 left.
3,000 feet and clear Dallas to 10 left, Shamrock 6 Papa Mike.
Easy now. She's coming together.
Firefly 235, further left heading at 300.
Left 300. Left 300, Firefly 235. It's like there's a button problem.
And hello, Speed 835 Whiskey through 2000 for flight level 90, Pacific 4 Echo departure.
Through 235, Christian, Speedbird 835 Whiskey, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified, turn right direct to Baker, climb flight level 230.
Right direct Baker, climb flight level 230, Speed 835 Whiskey.
Behave yourself, plane. Do you know what it did, lads?
Lufthansa 48, overhead Mallet radar services terminate, monitor advisory 122.8, good day.
So, do you know what she is doing? It's,
Lufthansa 422, monitor advisory 122.8, good day.
Right?
122.5, Lufthansa 422, Takeoff.
There's a conflict after coming up there that you can see, for whatever reason, right? Looks like Murph picked the wrong day to stop drinking. No, we're grand, we're grand. It's just, she's very slow reacting to what I'm after, you know what I mean? Now, why is she...
237, fly heading 245.
Altimeter over 6,000.
237. Shamrock 6 Papa Mike, no ATC speed restrictions. Contact the tower 118.6, good day.
118.6, Shamrock 6 Papa Mike, cheers, bye.
Ryanair 1106, turn left heading 160, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
It's calmed its arse down now, but like, Jesus.
Descend 3,000 feet, heading 160, correct?
A-firm 160.
Roger, 1106.
Shamrock 237, descend
Got
flight
very
level...
interesting there, lads, isn't it?
Flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, Shamrock 237.
How do we disappear the yolks on this again?
Shamrock Control, this is, Shannon Control, this is Shamrock 992, passing flight level 25490.
Can we get up the hill, please?
Shamrock 992, channel control, good afternoon, identified. Turn right, direct to Bamba, climb flight level 350.
Turn right, direct to Bamba 435, flight level 350, Shamrock 992.
Up the hill.
Firefly 235, continue climb flight level 340.
340, Firefly 235.
Channel control 5 Air, requesting clearance via track Delta estimated Resno at 1218 Zulu. Request flight level 390, Mach 0.85.
This is hilarious,
Firefly
Greg.
006, Shannon doesn't handle the oceanic clearances. It's normally Shanwick, but they're offline today, so no clearance required.
Thank you very much. 5 Air 006.
Profile.
Ryanair 1106, turn left heading 130, cleared ILS approach from my 10 left.
Turn heading 130, cleared ILS approach, runway 10 left, Ryanair 1106.
Right. We may fly this one manually now until I figure out why my buttons aren't working.
Shark 237, turn right heading 280, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012.
Right 280, red heading 5,000, 1012, 237.
Why isn't she doing that now? Cat. Look at that, she just keeps knocking off.
Good afternoon, Shannon, 55201 passing 2 for 9.
She's trying to climb at like 3,000 feet a minute.
Identified, turn left heading 010, climb flight level 160.
The pitch is way off, it's like broken.
Turn left 010 and up to flight level 160 for Firefly 201.
Okay. Can you behave yourself now?
Firefly 235, resume navigation direct to Resno.
Resume on navigation direct Resno, Firefly 235.
Ryanair 1106, contact tower 118.6, bye-bye.
Tower 118.60, Ryanair 1106, thank you.
There's something gone terribly wrong with the L pitch, isn't there? Yep.
Shannon, very good afternoon. Firefly 322, climbing through.
Right, 340.
Firefly 322, Shannon control, good afternoon, identified, climb flight level 90.
Flight level 90.
Why is it disconnecting? What am I missing?
Firefly 201, turn left heading 310.
Turn left 310 for Firefly 201.
So we don't want to hold, we want to climb. Climb thrust, 340. And hold. Climb thrust up to 340 with speed, right? We're doing something right. It's now behaving, lads. I dropped my pencil. Right. Oh. 180. Our lights were off. Nobody saw that. I'm just trying to figure out
Firefly 322, turn left heading 360.
the mode of the climb, right? Even though it was trying to do climb thrust, it kept going into like, I don't know what it was. Like the angle was just completely off. It's behaving itself now, but like, jeez, that was good fun, wasn't it? Put you down. You're okay. Let's have a look here now. Flight plan progress. Resno 1331. Now I don't think that there's no one online as such, or there's not. Let's just double check that. We've no one looking after Shanwick or Gander.
Firefly 201, turn left heading 300, climb flight level 380.
So we'll put our own information in here, right? So based on what the
Firefly 201, turn left heading 300, climb flight level 380.
Okay, so we're going to be entering
Left
there.
300 and up to 380 for 5520.
Request Mac number 083. Route is Delta.
Channel Control, it's the Shamrock
Shanwick,
16 Yankee,
Fresno.
Section 4 Echo, passing 1,300.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, Channel Control, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 230, direct to Dexon.
Direct Dexon.
Climb 230, direct
Fresno
Dexon.
at 1328. 1328. Wrong button.
Shamrock 237, turn left, heading 150.
Left 150, Shamrock 237.
194.
Top Whiskey, contact London 126.080, good day.
126.080, Spirit 835 Whiskey, goodbye.
Firefly 235, submit. Boom. Controller, automatic message received, request, that's grand. Oceanic, that's grand, that's grand, that's grand. That's
Shamrock 237, turn left, heading 135, descend 3,000 feet, clear Dallas, approach from my 10 left.
Left 135, descending 3,000, clear Dallas, approach from my 10 left.
And what's entered in there as well. Right, brilliant. We're doing VATSIM, you're actually on VATSIM servers.
Firefly 322,
yes.
turn left, heading 300. Firefly 322, climb flight level 400.
Can we amend that to 390, please?
Firefly 322, roger, climb flight level 390.
Alright, Resno, we will be at 340. Power and all the jazz looks good. Do you know what it was? Yeah, so what it was, it's the WinWing FCU with MobiFlight. There's a mode switch on your climb profile, right? So with the MD-11, you need to set your altitude, call it the profile, and it should automatically use climb thrust. Now I didn't do that on takeoff because it'll bring you up like 6,000 feet a minute, right? So I kept it manual and I went VS, but it was only giving me point VS. That's why it all got terribly interesting. Now we remained on course, we hit all our altitude targets, but it was just like flutter, you know what I mean? Why are you requesting that clearance? There's no one online. There's no one online, but I just want to do it, you know, realism. If someone does come online, they should see it sitting there. You know what I mean?
Shamrock 237, speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, 237.
Firefly 201, resume my navigation, direct Resno.
Yeah, on navigation to Resno for 4501.
Shamrock 902, direct to Doler, climb flight level 350.
Aircraft behind us.
Direct to Dover for and flight level 350 for Shamrock.
Interesting stuff, right? It stays on the server. Yeah. Loads of fun. Even the cargo's going to have PTSD. It's grand. We held it. 10 minutes already. I need more popcorn, right? Sounds like push to talk in APE. Yeah, there was a button gone wrong there. Yeah.
Firefly 322, resume navigation, direct Resno.
Resume navigation.
I was pressing push to talk and it was disengaging my autopilot. We'll figure it out, lads. You are calm in distress. I'm distressed. You're calm. Hand flying the whole thing across the pond. We should have done that, right? Kit mentioned you were doing a process lasso thing. When you get a calm moment, can you briefly go over it? I have 2024 staggered right now on your 5800. I don't think you get as much on a 5800 though, Clone Commander. Cyber Dammy, good to see you. No yoke hiding in the MD-11. Yeah. I found out that while using lower end rudder pedals and realistic rudder control on takeoff, easy to crash. Yeah. I don't have what is it? I don't have the so what happened there at the start as well, everything on the aircraft was set up for my transponder, and then it just went off. So during
237, contact the tower.
During my rollout,
bye-bye.
I was trying to say, why isn't mode C up on this guy? Anyway, that's why we cut the grass, lads. But don't worry about it. We're airborne now. We took a bit of the grass off in runway, or in Dublin. Bit of the grass off, but they're grand, right?
Shamrock 992, contact London 126.080, good day.
So it's more boost worthy on the 9000. Yes, 100% clone. So here's our airline radar.
Amazon Air 1398, monitor advisory 1C2.8. Have a good flight. Bye bye.
There's restoring. There's 6 knots. There's Angel 15, Tarnish, Neil, Gaseous, Adam.
Santa G'day,
Jav,
easy 8656
Jan,
climbing
Noel,
up to 9,000
soaring AJ
via the
there's Sky King,
Andy
there's
1
me,
Echo departure runway
there's
10 right.
And we got a few more aircraft on the ground.
656 on the control, good afternoon. Set my Charlie, please.
Hello Charlie, easy 8656.
Now, in terms of my speeds here, lads. Flight level 340, but we need to get our speed up there, don't we? So Econ 810, we need to change that. 0.83. Boom. Didn't like that. Not allowed. Econ 0.83.
Shamrock 631, hello, passing 6,000 feet for 9,000 feet.
Shamrock 631, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified, turn right direct to Baker, climb flight level 230.
Direct to Baker and flight level 230, Shamrock 631.
Easy 8656, identified, climb flight level 230.
I'm using Navigraph to track the ones on VATSIM, but it's not showing everyone.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, London
Captain of
offline,
the aircraft
monitor
taxiing west
advisory
on Sierra
122.8
that you
today.
swerve towards.
128, thanks, Shamrock 162.
He's probably saying, what the?
Shamrock 631,
What's that idiot doing?
Direct.
Shamrock 631, affirm Baker, Bravo, Alpha, Kilo, Uniform, Romeo.
Okay.
Center, easy 8656, just requesting a 5-minute recess from the cockpit, please.
Easy 8656, roger, report back.
We'll report back, 8656.
Shannon Control, good evening, Qatar 8917, Paraguay 350.
Now, who's that fella a mile above us?
Qatar 8917, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Squawk 7634.
Jasper on his way to Detroit. He's at 3.8, so he's much higher than us, right?
Qatar 8917.
Shannon, good day. Shamrock 816 Hotel, path room 3,500.
So he came out of Amsterdam, look.
Shamrock 816 Hotel, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 230, turn right direct to Pessit.
Climb 230, right turn direct past at Shamrock 816 Hotel.
Aha, thank you.
Shannon Control 55006, leaving your area. Will I change to 122.8?
Fireflies, there's a 6A firm ascendancy on CBDLC, radar service terminates, monitor advisory 122.8. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, thank you very much. Bye-bye, 06.
Shamrock 631, there is an issue on my MCDU which directed me to end deck.
Why was the issue on my Mac do?
And you should just be able to put in Baker into the MCDU. I need you to climb those, so climb now, flight level 230.
Brilliant.
230, my apologies.
Okay, 3-4.
Shark 61 for night flight heading 175.
Heading 175, Shamrock 631.
So we're sitting on 8-1 and we're looking for A3. Jesus, can we get A3 with this weight? We'll soon find out, friends. We will soon find out. Sanders, good to see you.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor at Vimsey, flight level 13040.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, Shannon Control, good afternoon, you're identified. 503 Romeo arrival for runway 10 left, proceed direct to IFBAP, descend flight level 120.
That's pretty cool looking, isn't it? Meow.
Direct to IFBAP cleared, Dublin, runway 10 left on the...
It was a shaky start for Ornax. Shaky start, but we're alright. You know, we've recovered the situation.
Center, easy 8626.
It's gas, like, you test everything on your flight stuff.
Thanks, you know. Monitor advisory 122.8, bye-bye.
IFBAP, descend flight level 120.
Over 122, Ryanair 8626, I can see, cheers.
Huh? Loud noises! But yeah.
Qatari 8917 identified, clear direct to
Everything
City,
works grand
Sierra
until
India,
suddenly it
Delta,
doesn't, you know what I
India.
mean? Is that Phil? It is smooth.
CD Qatari 8917.
So we have a half an hour out. I wonder how many of us will have CTDs.
Correct 631, able for a direct to GubG, Golf Uniform Bravo Juliet Echo.
So 2 aircraft up here, so I can see one. Can't see the other guy just yet. Okay, we're at our cruise altitude, and speed is going to be right on the wire. We're climbing up to 0.83, 34,000 feet.
631, I cannot direct to GubG.
Shark 631, confirm, are you able for that or not?
Not able for the Shamrock 631.
Shark 631, Doctor, what's your next waypoint in your flight plan?
Next waypoint is Endec, Shamrock 631.
And what's after that?
Rolav, Shamrock 631.
So once we leave Shannon, I don't see anyone coming on from Shanwick or Gander.
Shark 631, you haven't loaded the flight plan that you filed on VATSIM. You're going out through Pesset, which is a southerly departure. You filed an easterly departure. Are you able to... well, you have 2 options. Either I can invect you back around to go back to NDAC, and you need to update it on VATSIM, or you need to update it in the plane.
So Jasper's 3-8.
You need to make a decision.
Sai is climbing.
Okay, I'll go disconnect.
Dougal is there.
631.
There's Bart.
Shark 631, Roger.
There's Adam. That's pretty cool, man. The Firefly call signs are going out. That's friggin' deadly looking, isn't it? So I don't know, will we get ATC over this side of the house, but sure, we'll see. It's early days yet. Net. We want to put this one in, so we're going to copy that.
Qatari 8917, contact London 126.080, bye-bye.
London 126.082, Qatari 8917, bye-bye.
A flight level 340.
Requesting flight level 390 for oceanic entry.
Firefly 112, roger, descend flight level 390.
Descend 390, Firefly 112, thanks.
Shark 34 Golf, overhead Resno, radar services terminate, monitor advisory 122.8, have a nice flight, bye-bye.
122.8, thanks very much. Shamrock 34 Golf.
So we are...
Firefly 003.
1322.
Just taken off from
we don't get the ETAs.
Dublin. Runway 10 left.
Yeah, so we're 22 minutes out from
Control, good
Resno.
afternoon, identified, turn left, heading 285, climb flight level 160.
We're pretty much finished here.
285, flight level?
Airtime is 6 hours
climb
48, I reckon.
160.
We shall see.
To flight level 1.
Doesn't it look very pretty though, lads? I mean, Jesus.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 080, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor.
Crafty Tigers, good to see you.
Shannon, good afternoon. Itaro 630, flight level 380, Mount Limray.
Itaro 630, Shannon Control, good afternoon, identified.
Firefly 003, can you please give me the heading again?
Firefly 003, turn left, heading 280.
Thanks, Mr. Dan. Have a great day, buddy. So, I mean, if you thought the takeoff was kind of shaky, I mean, if you were impressed by the sheer hilarity that was my takeoff, wait till you see the landing, right? Jesus.
16 Hotel, firm 126.080, good day.
It is Sanders, yes. TFTI design. Great machine. Right.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, fly heading 290.
How do we...
Heading 290, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor.
Traffic is
Firefly
on.
003, confirm left turn heading 280.
And our weather radar is on.
Left turn 280.
Don't crash. Don't crash. Mother of Jesus. Mother... Did you just see what nearly happened? Hey, Canan, good to see you. So our weather radar works.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, stop you descend flight level 100 just whilst this other traffic gets the turn.
Stop descent flight level 100, Ryanair 11 Hotel
You
Victor.
need to press buttons, it's important. That could have been hilarious. Remember the time we nearly flew across the Atlantic? Oh, Jesus. Right. What are we doing now? Get in here now and we have a look. We view across. We'll have a look at Venture Sky later on, right? So we're here. Ahead of us we have Firefly 112, Shamrock 34 Golf, Firefly 006.
Passing 2000, we have the LO1 Echo departure.
So 006 is the furthest one ahead, right?
Channel Control, good afternoon, you're identified. Climb flight level 230, proceed
Firefly
direct
702.
Proceed direct to
225,
230,
201 and 322s. So we've 1, 2, 3, 4,
Ryanair 11 Hotel
5,
Victor, descend flight level,
6.
actually descent altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1012, turn left heading 250.
Heading 250, descend maintain 5,000, QNH 1012, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor.
Firefly 003, climb flight level 360.
Oh, Larry's you're Delta 293. Come on. 003 behind you just out of Dublin. Nice. It's class. We have our weather radar working here as well. So Resno is our next waypoint. We'll sit tight for a minute.
015 kilo overhead mallet, radar services terminate, monitor advisory 122.8, good night.
Now, let's have a look at our...
Radar services terminated, Unicom 122.8, have a good day, goodbye.
Usable fuel on board, and when we get down to...
Firefly 112, overhead Resno, radar services terminate, monitor
it's
advisory
estimating we'll have 6.3 tons,
see ya.
so we've got fuel on this.
Advisory 122.8, thanks a million for today, buddy. Firefly 112, see ya.
See ya.
Man, Phil. That's Iceman, yeah.
Firefly 003, resume navigation direct to Resno.
Resume navigation direct to Resno.
The fact that I nearly crashed on takeoff, then I nearly crashed. Well, I flew it manually. Like I didn't get anything wrong. I was just couldn't get the plane to go into auto. But now she's auto. Now we just kind of, it's a great plane.
5358, descend flight level 200.
Did you put your step climbs in? I've no step climbs. So we're going to hold 340 the whole way.
Ryanair 5358, channel control, good afternoon. Information Foxtrot correct. Cleared Bagso 3 Romeo arrival for runway 10 left. Route Bagso, then IFBAP.
So we're good. It's 340 the whole way.
Romeo landing runway 10 left, route Bagso, then IFBAP, Ryanair 5358.
Ryanair 5358, descend flight level 150.
Descend flight level 150, Ryanair 5358.
All is well in the realm. I popped out for lunch with the family. Can't believe we missed all the fun. Shuts. I mean, it was so professional. Not a single mistake was made at all. Clayton, yeah, it's pretty good. Hey, Dave Cleary. Legend Dave. Welcome in, Dave. Happy Sunday, buddy. I wanted to take something interesting, and this is the interesting machine I wanted to take. Very unforgiving plane, but it's behaving. Now that we've kind of figured out the little quirks, because it was my hardware that was upsetting it. It was just like the mode switches I was trying to put in, nah. And then when it came to autopilot and we pushed to talk, nah. It was freaking out. But we're back working now. All is well in the realm. So our next waypoint is Resno.
Control easy, 28 Romeo clubbing
138 miles out. 15 minutes,
Easy
give or take.
Romeo, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 230, proceed direct to Rulov.
Direct Rulov and flight level 230, easy to 8 Romeo.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, descent altitude 3,000 feet, turn left heading 210.
Left 210, descend maintain 3,000, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor.
Where is this now? Deedly dee dee dee, deedly dee dee dee. Right, buttons. Buttons be pressed. Submit. Right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we've just started a giveaway over on our Discord channel. This giveaway is for the Anybills 406 Caravan 2. Right?
Good afternoon.
If you'd like to be with a chance to win that aircraft, ramble on over to our Discord, !Discord, right? Go on into where it has TTM community, and we have a channel in there called Giveaway. So enter now. We'll announce the winner in about an hour. It's for the PC only. Right, but if you do want yourself a copy,
Delta 293 overhead Venner, radar services terminate, monitor advisory 122
to be able to fresh out, you just need to press on the little
Delta 293, slow on that.
Press that little button there, and you're laughing, right? That's for the 406. That's our first one. I will have another 406 later on, and then for sheer gas, we're going to be giving away the Airbus A350 from Anybills as well. We'll do that later on, right? Jamie Reid, good to see you. New here, Murph. You were being so professional up until you took your eyes off the runway. Right? I was trying to press the button over there, and then it wouldn't work over here.
Lufthansa 455, increase speed 290 knots or greater.
Right, Resno we can see now on the radar. That's that front coming in. I love that, man. In the sim.
Lufthansa 455, increase speed 290 knots or greater.
Like, this is the weather that's on its way into Ireland. Like, it's depicting it correctly. Isn't that amazing?
Easy 28 Romeo, speed 280 knots.
280 knots, easy 28 Romeo.
That's awesome, man.
Ryanair 5358, flight level 130.
Flight level 130, Ryanair 5358.
Okay, we're cruising nicely. Mach 0.830, 34,000 feet. And I don't have... Unfortunately, we don't have Shanwick on.
Firefly 266, turn left heading 280.
Left heading 280, Firefly 266.
Shannon Control, hello, Shamrock 9 Tango Whiskey 2000 for 9,000.
Shark 9 Tango Whiskey, Shannon Control, good afternoon, identified, turn right direct to Baker, climb flight level 230.
There's the spacing actually is pretty good.
Turn right direct to Baker, climb flight level 230, Shamrock 9 Tango Whiskey.
Firefly 702, overhead Venner, radar services terminate, monitor advisory 122.8, good afternoon.
Monitor 122.8 after Venner, Firefly 702, thank you very much, bye-bye.
Hey, KO, will it come up with like FFA?
Lufthansa 455, monitor advisory 122.8, goodbye.
122.8, Lufthansa 455,
there we go.
Easy 28 Romeo, monitor advisory 122.8,
there's 9 of us.
122.8, goodbye, Easy 3 Romeo.
Ryanair 11 Hotel
Colonel
Victor,
Indiana,
complex tower 118.6.
118.6, Ryanair 11, Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor.
Firefly 266, resume navigation direct to Venner, climb flight level 400.
Direct to Venner, climb flight level 400, Firefly 266.
The Gigna gang, yeah. How long is the flight? That's 6.5
Ryanair
hours.
5358, send flight level 80.
Now how do we turn back on all traffic? Have we got a way to do that? So how do we unfilter that? So at the moment we're just filtering. Oh, it's down here somewhere, I'd say, is it? How do we do this now? Hey pilot, good to see you, man. Is there a way
Austria 155, Shannon Control, good afternoon. Identified.
We'll
Clear direct
filters,
to rule out.
Here we go.
230.
So this will show everyone. Ah, okay. You missed out about the 406. We're doing a giveaway over on our Discord. Your mates on Discord all sound professional, like the real pilots. They're incredible. They really, really are. And that's just the amount of work that the lads put into the flights. It's awesome. Now we actually have some pretty mad weather up here ahead. Look, see that? The freaking red cell there we need to watch. We should be okay. We should be okay. The lads are busy. Massive shout out to the lads at VAT Air for giving us this level of ATC. Like it's great. Unfortunately, we don't have oceanic clearance on, but it's not a big to do. I mean, once we follow the procedures correctly, we know what we're doing, right? We know what we're doing. Like we've already put in our clearance, and it's there for us. Resno ETA is going to be 1321. If that was going to change, that's sim brief. If that was going to change, we can give it a quick update. We're allowed kind of 2 to 3 minutes, give or take. I know VATSIM now say you can have 5 minutes deviation, but like it's grand. This will get interesting, 100%. Goblin Zeus, good to see you. So if we were to look at our own airline, this is everyone. Oh, look at that, man. That's awesome. Look at the amount of planes crossing the pond today. So these, not all of these are on VATSIM, right? But we can see here we got a ton of airplanes. Wait, who's that?
Ryanair 5358, descent to altitude 4,000 feet. The QNH is 1011, cleared FBAP, direct Suboff.
Descent to 4,000 feet, QNH 1011, cleared FBAP, direct Suboff, Ryanair 5358.
Firefly 972 is on the ground.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, approach runway 10 left.
Ryanair 11 Hotel Victor, Shannon, hello again, turn left, heading to 905, maintain 3,000 feet.
3,000 feet, heading to 95, 1 Hotel Victor.
Right now. There's Larry. Did Naughty Gnome get airborne yet? No?
Shark 9 Tango Whiskey, contact London 126.080, Boeing.
126.080, Shark 9 Tango Whiskey.
Yeah, I haven't seen him yet. Hope he's alright. Did he get a CTD?
Austrian 155, monitor advisory 132.8, bye-bye.
Currently not on network. Everything okay, Naughty? Oh, plane issues. Oh, balls. Jesus, look at this weather. Let's see what happens. Actually, I keep it on turbulence as well. We're getting this tailwind, that's what we wanted. Like, we're currently doing 541 over the ground. Any ideas, Naughty? This is some interesting weather, lads, isn't it? What's this, Gibbo? Was that like a filter or something that was turned on? J Rose, good to see you.
Hotel speed 210 knot.
Nah, we should be okay, Sergeant Beast. There was no signals here that I was looking at, so we'll see. We should be just above it. Oh, okay, it just shows Firefly Air for you. Yeah, I think it's just a filter I need to turn on, Gibbo, yeah? So let's have a look. Yeah, there's a lot of traffic, so I can go into... If I go into layers... No, if I go into... Where were you? There we go. Filters, right? Pilot call sign.
5358, descent to altitude 3,000 feet via Suboff, clear Dallas approach for my 10 left.
I just put in FFA. That'll show us. You know. There's a couple of us in non-FAA call signs as well. There's a Shamrock and a Delta, I think, isn't it? What's our ETA for landing into Detroit? $19:11. So what's that? 10 past 6? Oh, no, 10 past 8.
Hotel Victor, turn left heading 200.
10 past 8 local time. 10 past 7 Zulu. How can you get the wind wing working with other aircraft? I can't really do a tutorial now because it'll mean I'll need to turn stuff on and off, Kieran, right? However, if you grab MobiFlight, it's on flightsim.to, and then you can grab then profiles, and you just load a profile into MobiFlight. For instance, here's MobiFlight. This is the program. You need to install this, and then you need to import or open a profile, and then you run it, and it'll detect your hardware. That's how all that works. You know. There's a Concorde out as well. There is. Classic Jet Sim pilot. Thank you very much, buddy. Cheers, man.
Flight 235 overhead, Resno, radar services terminate, monitor advisory 122.8. Enjoy the rest of the tour. See ya.
Monitor advisory 122.8 for Firefly 235. Thanks a million for all your support there today, and hope to see you soon.
See you soon.
Oh. Lonely come. Now remember to change your squawk codes, lads, 10 minutes into the track. Do you know? We're looking kind of good. We're looking kind of good. Right, what we'll do now, because I need to run to the little boys' room, because Jesus, we'll do one of these. Yes, yes. And we'll do one of those, right? And if I do one of these, and see if this works. Yeah, well... Yeah, this'll work. We'll do this one first. I'll be back in a jiffy. The boys' room is calling. Imagine if it crashed now when I'm gone. It's looking all right so far. We haven't died yet. Cockspur development team. Seb, good to see you, buddy. Someone said that Ryanair backwards is just Ryanair in an Irish accent. It's damn true. Yes. We've kept it secret for years. Some Sunday afternoon tunes. You better believe it. You better believe it. Did we get Naughty airborne yet? Right now. There he is. So 972 is moving and Naughty appears to be taxiing. Brilliant. Come on, Naughty. You got there in the end, buddy. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Firefly Air aircraft. We have a Delta and we have a Shamrock with us as well, right? That's looking great. If we look at our own radar, well, look at the amount of folks with LRM. So these guys are flying along, not necessarily on the VATSIM network, but you can see there's a beautiful conga line heading across the Atlantic. This is awesome, lads. Loving it. Absolutely loving it. And of course, there is an achievement on for today. But only 2 of those. 1 will do. And we'll just filter this one. Filter. And now we could put it in strategy pilots, include start with SIDS, match call signs, departure, right? So if we put in Dublin and we put in Echo Tango Delta Whiskey. Jesus. Trade wind. Is that right? Yeah. Right, so here's all the aircraft making their way from Dublin to... Wait, no. That's not right. Dublin to Detroit? Why didn't it do that wrong? Reset. Get rid of Firefly Air. There you go, is it? Yeah. Right, so this is all the aircraft on VATSIM. So we have a Shamrock, but he's going to Washington. So here's Shamrock 3-4 Golf. Delta 2-9-3. He's going to Malaga. You're going to Heathrow. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Detroit. Where's that then? Detroit. Stupid sim. Listen, I nearly died on takeoff, so like, there's that, you know what I mean? Man, this VATSIM radar paid, isn't this like the best thing since like flights or sliced bread? Isn't it though? It's absolutely savage. Alright, that weather has certainly gone someone else's way. We've entered the track. 19 Vulcan, good day to you, sir. Swap is here, good day to you. Roy is jealous, wish you were flying with us. Next time, buddy. Jesus, there was well over 20 aircraft on the ground during that stint. Josh, amazing control from all of yous. You've done incredible work once again. I'll be out on Monday to fix the grass, but apart from that, it was grand. Do you know what I mean? So, all appears to be well. Estimated fuel on board when we land 6.6. I'm happy enough there. We have sufficient fuel according to the gadget. If we look at our flight plan at the moment, next waypoint Resno is going to be 5620 north, 41 minutes. Our speed is bang on, altitude is bang on, so we should be good. Flight spread might be toasted, right? Should I just give the tower a call when you're visiting? Jesus, very sad, very sad. Oh, Jesus. It's time for a zesty beverage. Now, did you bring snacks? Snacks are important. I have a Twix here now in a minute. I'm going to absolutely savage. Twix are nice, you know. Jan Morecamp, not yet, buddy. I was away yesterday, but I'll check it out tomorrow. I'll have a quick look at it there now in the morning. Our schedule for next week, I'm not quite sure yet, but I think we're going to do some helis tomorrow, Monday night, right? We're going to be streaming Tuesday day flight sim, Tuesday evening trucking, Wednesday we have the news. We'll do a Thursday day stream and a night stream with VATSIM, because we'll do our VATSIM brief for Thursday night, and then a group flight is coming Friday. So next week, and I think this is the way I'm probably going to do it, lads, there'll be a day stream on Tuesday and a day stream on Thursday, right? As I start getting some other bits and stuff up and running. Jellies, Jaffa cake, sweet chili crisps, and a chicken fillet roll. Oh, good man yourself, Adam, Jesus. Put the thing in the bin. I send you version 2. Roger. I'll do that, Jan. Sean Dale, good to see you. I forgot about the flight. I hope you had lots of fun and giggles. 6.5 hours of Murph could be dangerous. Listen, right, it was grand, you know. Let's just forget about the takeoff. It was very busy in Dublin, and I put it down to the sim. Yeah, the sim glitched out completely. Right. Of course it did. So, 14, 15, 16. We're going to be exiting the track at 5:20. So in 3 hours' time. And then hopefully, nice scenery, isn't it gorgeous, right? Pepsi and some garlic bread, Kieran Niall. Nice. What do you mean never again? What's on for the in-flight meal, Murph? I have a Twix, and there's other stuff there as well. You know, beef or salmon. You know, that's right. I had lasagna. I have a cream tea booked for 3 p.m. Cream tea, Jesus. Grass won't need cutting for a while, telling you now. Now, lads, did we get any news on the MH60 when that gadget's coming out? No? Any Bills have released an update for their A350. They've also released their F406. And if you've just rumbled in, lads, we're currently doing a giveaway over on our Discord channel. You need to join our Discord. Click on start here, select whatever roles, and inside the TTM community header, go into that and you'll see the giveaway and click on the little giveaway icon. Right? We're giving away a copy of the Indybills 406. I have 2 of those to give away, and I have a couple of A350s to give away as well. So we'll have a couple of giveaways, thanks to Indybills, during the stream, right? MH60 is still just July. Yeah. With those timings, I might hop on and do Boston. Ooh, nice. Yeah, see how you go for flying, lads. Obviously, the more the merrier, but like, the pressure is somewhat off us now because we don't have Shanwick or Gandar, but all we would be doing, we would be issuing position reports, right? That's a brutal view you have. Chase plane, come here to me for a minute. Edit this, adjust the view. That's better. Let's save that now. Thank you. So what we could be doing, so we have our oceanic clearance. What we could do then is a position report. So we could say, it doesn't want to do it. But that's where you do your position report. Have I received any messages? ADC received. Nout. Now, we could start looking at some weather. So we can look for a METAR or we can look for a TAF. So if we were to put in now Kilo, Tango, Delta, Whiskey, horse that in and send it. And let's see, can we get a message? Whether or not available? Well. Why are they not available? Oh, I put in the wrong code. Jesus, lads. Right, back into what? Jesus, A cars. Weja. Give us an old TAF there, please. And it should be Kilo Delta Tango Whiskey. Boom. And send. Boom. Message. There we go. So this is the forecast, the terminal area forecast at Detroit, right? So we can see this was taken at 11:20 Zulu. So 2 hours ago. Let's have a look. Winds 230 at 4 knots, right? Scattered 3,000, broken 4,500. becoming 2607 knots. Scattered. This is later on now. Where is this now? 2805 knots. Overcast. Okay. And that makes sense because we know that there is a front moving in. It's going to be warm though. We're expecting about 30 degrees up there. You know. Chalks, you can get it for free if you enter a giveaway. You're in with a chance, man. In with a chance. Okay, fuel is still good. We're expecting about 6.6 ton estimated when we land, right? Wind, temperature, that's all grand. 1422, so we're 40 plus 20. All right. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. Where's this now? All you'll be doing when on the tracks is go on cell call, watch and wait until they beep you to switch over to the next controller. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Bika says have been flying the newly released OH6A. Amazing. Yeah, we're going to be flying choppers tomorrow. What arrival did everyone on Navigraph? It says 22 left, not in use. In the Notams. Let's have a look. Info Notams. It doesn't say. Let's look at the charts. Airport info. Two right is only active arrival, says Neil. You sure? Gesundheit. Because we were getting 2-1 left. In real life, 8 is according to this is winds 2705, good visibility, few clouds, simultaneous runway, visual runway 21 left and 22 right. Runway 27 left, 9 right closed. Runway 27 right, 9 left closed. Okay, so that's the real world stuff. Okay, well, 21 left is active, so. Or 22 right, either or. I'm still planning 21 left. We'll see. Similar runways, pretty much the same length, width, the whole shebang, right? We're well on the way. Subject to change in 6 hours when we get there, though. Yeah. Relatively brand new gaming laptop binned itself in the middle of the latest Windows update last Thursday night. Couldn't revive it even after trying every DOS trick I know, having to do a recovery drive. Ah, Jesus. 98 Vulcan, are you serious? Detroit Metro, such a cool airport, Don't Panic says. Can't remember flying in here before. Maybe I think we did it once. But yeah, it's been a while, right? It's been a while. So we've a good old conga line now. 301 got airborne. There he isn't. Jesus, look how busy Dublin still is. He's queuing up to get going, look. To be fair, Naughty, we're only an hour ahead of you. Ish. 972-266-003-322-201. 235 is me. 514, 550. I'm going faster than these lads. At the moment, at least. 479 at 380. 515 or 513 at 390. 516 at 390. 550 at 340. Alright. See how this goes. Traffic creates traffic. It always does, man. It always does. It's a cool looking flight. It's just savage. Look at that, man. Diddly. And like, look at that cloud. Jesus, that looks savage, doesn't it? Not he's used to his mates being ahead of him and flying to the US, right? Alright. That's some serious cloudage beneath us. That's that front moving in. So if we were to look at Venture Sky, we're over this neck of the woods here now. If we were to look at the clouds, I mean, we're over here at the moment. So it'll actually... they'll start loosening up now in a bit. Okay. $4 $6 10%, 8 Yeah, there's that front coming in. It shouldn't hit till later on tonight. So if we time this well, we're actually going to land into some really nice weather. Sorta. Precip. When we know there's lots of rain on the way over, we saw that on our radar. That was this kind of stuff here. Okay, approaching our first track waypoint. 5620. Then we have 5630. At 5630, this is where we will be talking to Gander. Has the US been warmed? Right? What's the Cat 3 radio alt? What's the Cat 3 radar or radio altitude? 2 on left at the destination. Check out FS add-on compare. Yeah, we know about it, Jordan. Rock does some incredible work there, buddy. Category 1. 148. Or 782 decision altitude, or 150. If you want to look at category 2, it's 100. Okay. All is well. Yeah. Ed Ballooner had to reinstall Windows 11 and all of your apps overnight. Oh, Jesus. A lot of people are having issues again with Windows. What are they freaking doing, like? Do you know, it's not making any sense at all. That 24H2 is causing all sorts of problems, and I know that the latest Windows update is causing issues as well, isn't it? Northland Air, good morning to you, buddy. Happy Sunday. Hope you're well. So we're here on our across the pond flight. For anyone who hasn't done the VATSIM annual or biannual events across the pond, this is great practice for it, man. I mean, this is pretty much what we're going to do. Apart from, you know, the eagerry that was me at the start. I just think the MD-11, I just think of all the aircraft we have in the sim, this is one of the more interesting ones. I mean, it's not your standard Airbus, it's not your standard Boeing. This thing is out there, you know what I mean? Sunjammer is back from lunch. Come on yourself. Like, it's a cool looking machine, and I love this livery. And it has 3 engines, yeah. Windows 11 is just back in general. Yeah. Sounds just like me. Yeah, not your average or typical. Still doing the same over here. Now installed the controller and Stream Deck stuff. Oh, it's just CAC in general. Yeah, I see Windows 12 coming sooner than most. Bring back Windows XP, Stu. Windows XP was relatively bulletproof. Didn't give us half the issues we used to have, you know what I mean? You still use the theme? Sounds like me Twitch because I was successfully logged back in after 5 times, or in the last 5 times, but this time I'm getting some weird browser error. That's mad, Super Ty. What up, man? What up? Missed the flight, but done enough pond crossing. There you go, Sunjammer. Mini roll and Snickers. Ooh, your mama. If you know your Top Gun movies, The Arrival will be easy to remember. Top Gun 2. XP was awesome. Even 10 was really good. Yeah. Windows 10 for the win. CPU doesn't support this nonsense, so I'm where I am. Yeah. Leonardo da Vinci, what's your hubcaps when you get to Detroit? Yep. You'll find your car sitting on cinder blocks. Do they have a patch for 24 in 24 for the MD-11? I don't believe so. Not yet. They're working on it. And Ghost Rider waypoints. Yeah. No, I think it's working okay-ish with Sim Update 3, but they are working on an official patch. It's getting there. Look, there's the break in the weather we were looking at. That's class. You can actually monitor weather forecasting and then see the thing in real time. I love that. It's deadly. Are we going to meet Eminem on the ground? Jesus, I couldn't tell you. Eminem, you say? Don't forget, lads, we're doing a giveaway. A copy of Inibill's F406 Caravan 2 for the PC. We'll be announcing the winner in 26 minutes. For your chance to enter, come on over to our Discord, ! Discord. Join on up, it's free. And click on the TTM community. You'll find the giveaway channel and then just press on the little button. Finally airborne. Come on, Naughty Gnome. Brilliant. Right, we'll jump over to the lads in our chat. Hello.
Hello.
How are we all getting on, friends?
Mighty.
Did anyone else nearly die on takeoff? No.
No, it was flawless. I think we all had lovely smooth flights. Even Gnome, like, he was just sitting there waiting for everybody. He didn't have any problems at all. I think it was just you.
It was just me. Bloody hell. It was not my finest moment, but sure, listen, we got there in the end, you know.
I wasn't able to watch. What actually happened, Murph?
Nothing, Dougal, nothing. Precision.
He went to read the chat while he was rolling out and ended up on the grass.
No. Well, I didn't. It wasn't even reading chat. It was trying to fix the Mode C on the VPilot plugin because I had it set up in the airplane, but it wouldn't go Mode C. So then I tried to turn on Mode C. It didn't like it, and then I had to turn it back on and off inside the plane. It was one of those things.
You can do that in VPilot though. There's a little button you can just tick to say Mode C automatically on takeoff.
Correct, which I have set. However, the box that said Mode C wasn't on. I was like, why isn't that on? So I went to clicking it, veered off the runway ever so slightly, and continued then when I realised I messed up. And even then, when I called up Shannon, Phil was like, turn on your transponder. I was like, oh, yeah, that comes next. So yeah.
And then your autopilot wouldn't work.
So then my autopilot was disconnecting from my push to talk button, which shouldn't happen.
And that could spoil your day.
Well, like, my push to talk button is a big red button. It's the only coloured button on my joystick, and my autopilot disconnect is, you know, at its 4 o'clock position. Now, through the excitement that was me trying to, like, I can't even, my hand won't. Before you make any jokes now, but my hand isn't big enough. Oh, can I
not reach? No. Oh, no.
But I can't actually press two. I cannot get it to press 2 buttons at the same time, right?
It's the pilot.
Oh, Jesus. So yeah, it wouldn't. I have to rule that out, you know. Yeah, skill issue. Yeah. But anyway, listen. The main thing is we're alive, you know.
We wouldn't have laughed too much if you had gone off the runway, Murph.
Yeah. Or keep reminding me for days to come. You know.
Is it not asking for trouble in the MD-11 though? Like, as soon as we knew you were flying the MD-11, they said, yeah, this is going to be go crack. There's going to be problems.
Wait till you see us land. That's why I said I'll take it. Because, I mean, there's not enough of these flying on across the pond. You need more of them. We need more VATSIM flights in these airplanes, you know.
I don't have it, Murph. Is it as good as the old PMDG one?
Ooh. I never tried the PMDG one. I have the rotate one on X-Plane, and that's very good. To me, this is up there with rotates. Some of the systems are like, there's some systems not simulated, as in, you know, you can't really get in and mess around with them. But in terms of the sounds, the flight model, VNAV is a little bit peculiar, but it's behaving. I highly recommend it, man. I think it's great. And there's like lots of updates on the way for this. So, yeah, it's a cool. The Tri-Jets are just like the most superior in every way. But yeah, it's a cool looking machine. Han Solo or Han Smalo. Yeah, thanks, Dave. Yeah. Captain Sickbag is here. Good to see you. So, Naughty, what was the issues you was having that you managed to get fixed?
It was crazy. I practiced the pushback twice yesterday just to make sure everything was working, and I got pushed back. The tug was disconnected, and it wouldn't steer. Couldn't go left, couldn't go right. Just that was it. So I had to restart, reload the aircraft, push back again, the whole shebang.
And was that GSX?
So that again, it was ATC. So
sorry, was that GSX?
Oh yeah, GSX. But you know, as I said, I practiced it twice yesterday. It worked perfectly. So I have no idea what was going on.
Yeah, like GSX, it's when it works, it's great. When it doesn't work, it's like the worst thing ever.
Tell me about it.
But yeah, okay. So all aircraft are working fine. So the 2 Boeings are airborne. Everyone else is in A350s. I think we got an A330 with us, an A321, and also a Longitude. How's the owl Longitude going, Adam?
She's flying like a dream, buddy.
You do like that plane? You fly it a lot.
I did. Well, I started out in the CJ4, then I graduated up to this. And once the 750 comes out, I'll fly that all the time then. Ah,
yes. Yeah, raging that the 750 got delayed because, like, I was like,
I would have loved it today.
When is it released? Next week?
22nd, I think.
22nd, I said, yeah. Yeah, sure. Look, it'll be grand. Once it's out, you know, we'd nearly have to go flying again just to see it. Now, at this time of the day, we don't have. Shanwick was not online or Gander. Now you might get them later on, like in an hour's time. You wouldn't know, right? But as we're then rambling across, we could get a bit of ATC coming online because it's as the day goes, your controllers start coming on. Do you know what I mean? So this should be fun. Where's our first flight, Naughty, going to be out of Detroit? Oh, there's a hold here at Top Gun. Look. Yeah, I wonder where our first flight from Detroit is going to be. I don't think he's posted them yet.
I think Naughty is a superstar for doing all this.
Oh man, it's incredible.
Once I'm in cruise, the page will be updated on the website with the routing for the first 25 legs.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's going to be interesting for sure. Look at that though. Look at that conga line. That's friggin' awesome. And that's just on VATSIM. What's our speeds looking like now?
Murph, we've come an awful long way since that first VATSIM lesson.
We really have, yeah. It's nuts, isn't it? Like, I mean, for the first time, folks never using VATSIM before to, you know, they're doing this flight today, right? Plus all the flights that were done in Europe. It's awesome. It's great to see because, like, we harp on about it, but like it's a fact. Like, it's a great way to expand the hobby of flight sim by doing this sort of stuff as well. It's not for everyone or not for all the time, but between kind of group flights and VATSIM, I mean, you've some. They offer very unique experiences in the sim, you know.
Yeah, it's a really different sort of way of flying. You know, it's obviously, you know, slightly more realistic and things like that. But yeah, it just adds that extra bit of realism and a bit more of a challenge as well. Keeps your brain working.
Oh god, yeah. Oh Jesus, like
makes your heart beat fast at times. I can tell you.
I'm telling you, and like again, it's funny, but it's true. The only real challenges you have, or at least that I have. It's no longer on the communication. Like sometimes I won't get, or I can't process all the information, especially when it comes to like a flight level with a heading and expect this or expect that. I always got cut out there. Now you should be writing that stuff down, but I'm trying to train my brain so I don't have to. So you're quite okay asking them to repeat a certain part of it, but generally the voice procedure element, it's almost becoming second nature now, whereby the only thing that can really throw a challenge or a spanner in the works is the aircraft not doing what you planned it to do. And regardless if you know the aircraft inside out or not, other things like GSX or a stutter or, you know what I mean? Like, that's where the challenges come in. Would you do a South American, a Pacific flight, not 7,000 nautical miles? Oh, Jesus, no. Could you imagine doing that in one sitting? What are we doing today? Like 3,500? Yeah, it's about 3,500 we're doing today. 7,000 nautical mile stint on VATSIM? Gee, I couldn't. Oh, Jesus, no.
Even I'm not that mad.
No. You did one, it took 10 hours?
That's a long one for sure.
Like, what I'd like to do...
What is cool, Murph, and that's flying with the World Flight guys. That's great fun if you get a chance to do that.
Yeah, it's good fun.
Yeah, I need to look into that. Again, like, it's there's so many different flights I want to do on VATSIM. The World Flight stuff, definitely. I'd love to do that. I also think at some stage, when either there's a good enough Concorde or I become proficient with probably Columada's one, is fly Concorde on VATSIM. That would be a howl a minute.
You're a braver man than me.
Listen, it's just one of those boxes you need to tick to know. It's like, yeah, we've done that. Like, I was looking at alternative aircraft to fly this flight today. Anything from a C-130, a C-160. I looked at the 787. I was looking at X-Plane then for the 7.5, a 7.6. There's a friggin' Illusion over there, an IL. But yeah, I think Concorde is just...
Good.
Which?
FS Labs.
FS Labs, yeah. Their Concorde, whenever they get it released, I think that could be very, very good. I'm so surprised they didn't go with Concorde first, because, like, I think their sales just would have been so much better, only because everyone has access already to a 321, right?
Sure.
Not many people have the Concorde. Or at least a decent one. DC Designs one, it's not bad. It's a great introduction to it. And there's a bit of systems modelling there for sure. But, like, if you really want to get your teeth into how Concorde flies, oh, man, it's like... Ooh. But, like...
There's a Concorde on VATSIM at the moment. I've just heard him on Shannon frequency.
I can see two of them on my map. And, what are they? Speedbird 1, I think Speedbird 2. But, like...
Oh, yeah, just south of Cork.
Yeah. So, like, what did they do that cross again? 3 hours?
Yeah.
3 hours. Like, we're close to 7 hours. But yeah, it's like, a C-130 would take 12 hours. Didn't want to do that.
Been there, got that t-shirt, mate.
You know, but, like, I've always enjoyed the idea that you can pick many different aircraft to fly on VATSIM. Like, certainly when we get stateside, I will want to take the DC-6 up, fly it on VATSIM, maybe a DC-3, because I like mixing it, the older with the newer stuff as well. Like, I really enjoyed the last 3 flights with the Phoenix, and prior to that the 7.3 Max was just it's beautiful to fly. And but it's looking forward now to trying all the other ones as well. And there's going to be a bit of GA in there as well. There's going to have to be.
I saw a message from Ian Fisher yesterday, I think it was, saying that he was going to tag on the flight with the A2A Strato Cruiser or Stratoliner.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's doing it on VATSIM, but that's quite an undertaking.
Yeah, oh God, it is. Yeah. And like A2A, like, they also did the Connie as well. So yeah, they'd be very interesting airplanes to do it in. But that's P3D though, I think, isn't it? Should try the T154 on VATSIM. Good crack. That's the IL, Larry, I think, isn't it? Cyber Dammy, good to see you. Autopilot was solved, yes. I replaced the autopilot with autopilot. When are we getting the Lancaster? No idea. Jesus, could you imagine flying the Lancaster? But, like, that would have to do... Oh, Tupolev. The Lancaster would have to go up over Greenland, Iceland and Prestwick. Like, lads, you're in the twin engine aircraft, your ETOPS, you probably got Keflavik and then Goose Bay, or not Goose Bay, probably St. John's, right? Bremen Flight Lancaster was due. Yeah. Was there an update from Mini Builds about the TriStar? Not yet. Mini was working on TriStar. Yeah, that'll be fun.
I did a cross the pond flight in a Freddie Laker TriStar. That was quite an experience.
Oh wow. I've done Concorde Paris to New York in 2020, just not on VATSIM. Yeah. What about the 727? 727 is a capable aircraft, yeah. I think the business jets, depending on what they are, but like the business jets would be fun. But they mightn't have the speed. Like these wide body fellas absolutely boot it along. Do you know what I mean? Falcon 50, yeah, that could be good. Like I think, like the likes of the Phenom, the Challenger, the Challenger, that was a real contender for flying today over an X-plane. Because there's just so much depth with that plane. You'd be hours just messing around with stuff. But
did I see the other day there's a Learjet 35 coming out for MSFS?
A 45.
Or 45 even, yeah. That'll be fun.
Oh god, yeah, that's just flights. Now it's not coming out till next year. So it's probably, 7 months out. But yeah, it's definitely on the way. Longitude can do 0.84. You doing 0.84, Adam?
I'm doing 8.4, yeah, but it's right at the end of the tape.
I could probably squeeze 8.4 out of this, but yeah. I think we're okay at 8.3. Like, I mean, looking at our remaining fuel when we get down there, 6.7. I'm actually saving a bit of fuel now. The winds are helping us. But I'm rocking a PC or a P3. Is that the Orion gaseous? BizJets aren't in the sim yet, can do 0.9. Wow. MD-11 can do 8.6 in very specific condition range. 8.6? That's nuts. P3 is the anti-sub hunting. Ah. Like, I wonder... Yeah, it'd be some crack, like, if, once... There is that air refueling add-on you could get. But, like, could you imagine if we flew Vulcans across? Although, would the Vulcans probably do it in one hit? Or even just jets, and then you have to plan to say, right, we're going up here now to get refueling. That'd be class, right? Just class. Got trays of Monster. There was me trying... Murph, you'd be proud of me. I got trays of Monster. There was me slagging you. Gibbo, I'm proud of you. It's a great moment. There's a 747-200 coming out. There is. I was also considering the 7.4. That's a Dash 400 in X-Plane. But, like, there's not enough time to prep. You know what I mean? So, yeah. You're in the A330 tanker. Nice. Yeah, like, it's crossing the pond. There's nothing in terms of scenery. I mean, but it's making sure you're accurate with all your different reports and your ETAs and that. Like, if we were looking at now 56:30, that's our next waypoint. We should be passing that at 14:20 Zulu, so in 20 minutes time. Matty, good to see you. The next one then is going to be some, 42 minutes after that. And then if we look at our flight plan, and if we look at Rickle, that's going to be at 5:15. That's when we're going to exit this North Atlantic track. So far so good, man. And it's where everything's been kind of, where we're tracking everything so far. And okay, granted, that's just our traffic. Like, if I turn off this filter, reset that, this will show all aircraft now. Give it a second to load. You have applied a filter.
Murph, do you know if, or anybody know if the Airbus A350 has fuel dumping, and if so, is it in the sim one?
The A350, there was talk of it. I don't know that they actually turned it on yet. Someone said something about that.
Just curious.
Yeah. Someone in the chat will know. As far as I know, though, there is fuel dumping, yes. Like, here's a guy, El Carlo, what's he flying? He's in an MD-11 heading the other way. But he's not on a track, he's doing something else. And yet he's on VATSIM, that's interesting. Look where he's going. A 3.9er. He shouldn't be up there. But anyway, what do we have here? So there's other aircraft heading across. Like, there's an A380. Heathrow to JFK, Frankfurt to JFK. Like, isn't it just class the way you see so many other aircraft just tipping along? I love that. Absolutely love it.
Brilliant. On a slight tangent, I'm in the cruise and the page has been updated, Murph. So the first 25 legs are now showing.
Excellent day.
Tell me where.
Lads, don't forget, 6 minutes left for our giveaway for the F406 Caravan. With thanks to any bills, just come on over to our Discord server, into the giveaway channel, click on the little giveaway button. 777 driver, good to see you, my dude. Hope you're well. What was the website for that again, Naughty?
Hold on, I'm just getting the link into the chat. Bear with.
Good man. Good man yourself. 777 driver, hope you're well, buddy. If you fill in your perf correctly, it knows how much to dump to minimum landing weight. Oh, really? It'll dump it itself. Wow. The A350 does have the fuel jettison. Thank you, 777. Okay. Let's have a look now.
There you go, it's in the chat.
What one did you put it in?
Twitch chat.
Ah, man. Right. Next flight. That's what we're currently doing. Let's have a look now. Dublin to Detroit. Then we're going to do Detroit to Greenville. Greenville over to Washington. Washington down to Atlanta. Ooh. Atlanta down or back up to Kansas. Kansas over to Dallas. That's going to be nice. Dallas over to New Orleans. New Orleans over to Orlando. Orlando up to Florida. What one is that now? Florida Executive, is it? Florida to Memphis. Memphis, Indianapolis. Indianapolis, Montreal. Montreal, Boston. Boston, Toronto. Toronto, JFK. JFK to Niagara. Niagara to Cincinnati. Cincinnati to Chicago. Chicago to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Then it's down to Denver. Then it's over to Las Vegas. Over to San Francisco. There's a Christmas special in there. Looking forward to that. San Francisco over to LA. LA to Phoenix. Phoenix to San Diego. That's a lot of flying, man. Cannot wait for this, man.
San Diego's fun, flying into San Diego.
Yeah.
Especially coming in over the town.
So Greenville, KATW, Sky Vector. I've flown into Greenville. So KDTW, KATW. No, that's Appleton. KATW. Yeah, Appleton.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, so that's, look at that, just outside of Oshkosh, I think, isn't it?
Yep.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
Closest we could get to Oshkosh to land big airliners without being Oshkosh, because obviously the real Oshkosh is next weekend, I think, is it?
Yeah. That's going to be busy. Yeah, that's going to be interesting, isn't it? Weather station at... Yeah, okay, so that's going to be our first flight. So it'd be interesting to see. Restricted area as well. What's the altitude up till? This is fun now. It's relearning all the US stuff. And there was a question even for today with Detroit. We were saying, listen, you know, what frequency do we talk to? Is there CTAF or if there's other? Because we have the tower on 1184, but we have a number all the way over here, 1350. So my understanding is... Jesus, the camera automatically moved. I just had some sort of like terror. I heard the sound change. Would the CTAF for Detroit, even though there's not really, would it be 122.9 or 5?
No, it's 135. Well, according to the AIP, it's 135, and thanks to Malky Malk for telling me that. But yeah, I think CTAF for the whole of the tower is 135.
135. Okay. Because usually they'll tell you this number over here with a C, that means it's CTAF. 1227.
That's what I was looking for, but I couldn't find it anywhere in the charts, which is why I then threw it out into the Discord chat. And yeah, rightfully so, Malky said, looking at the AIP, it says Metro Tower CTAF frequency is 135.0.
That's interesting.
I'm really surprised it's just one frequency for an airport of that size.
Yeah. Well, that's sectional charts, but like, hang on. Zoom in over here now. So Detroit sectional charts. It's not going to give us a CTAF there. So Unicom. So see this here. Well, that's Unicom, but like this, the airport data, right? VFR advisory. It says its Unicom is this number here, 12295. So if we were to go by that, beside the, you know, is there lights and elevation? If we were to look at that for Detroit, it would technically be saying it's the smaller frequency, but as Malky says, no, AIP actually
will tell us as well anyway when we're coming in, won't it?
Yeah. Use .ctaf airport code. Where'd you use that, Sundammer? Yeah, it wouldn't have CTAF because it's 24 hour. That makes sense. What way can you do that, Prime? So, like, it has 135 here. Oh, in VPilot. Oh, yeah. You can do it in VPilot. Yeah, that makes sense. We're learning together. Jays, look at this conga line. That's fantastic. And how are we looking on VATSIM? So, no other coverage. We're about to hit our next waypoint. This is the 30 West. The important part, because this is where Shanwick stops and Gander takes over. So looking at our aircraft, usually at this stage we'll be getting ready for a position report. Let's have a look. 14,
what
20.
sort of numbers have we got flying along with us on multiplayer?
On multiplayer, well, I'm only
a lot of people said, can we join in?
Yeah, so now, I don't know, is everyone who's flying a multiplayer using LRM? Because if you are, well, then we can count. We've you know, there's 40 aircraft flying. 29 of them are already in the air, and I'd say we've a good 20 of them heading over our way. That's a great question, Duke. We'll do a count, and play music while we're at it. See what you can do. Right, brilliant. Right, I'll jump out of this chat, because otherwise I'll deafen you with music, so I'll come back to you in a sec. And right, lads, what we'll do now, because this is all terribly exciting, if you are, now we're going to do new rules here. If you're flying along with us, if you're using multiplayer, press 1. If you're on VATSIM, press 2. 1 for multiplayer of any description, and 2 for VATSIM. Yes, let's try that. Press a button and see what happens. And Jesus, then could I press a button over here maybe that'll look like this? And wait now, hang on. This needs all sorts of music. We'll go with one of these. Yes. This will absolutely do. Here we go. I can't count. So 1 multiplayer, 2 VATSIM. And no number if you're here for the sheer crack of it. Good man, Muse fan. Good man. Puberty is due to hit him next week. Here, good to see you, man. Very happy Sunday to you, Craig. We're doing our little cross the pond action thingamajig. Seems to be working. Growing old is inevitable. Growing up is a choice. Nice. Nerf my age. I'm just here to see if the landing is as good as the takeoff. Oh, Jesus. The takeoff. Let us never mention that again. It was crazy. Crazy talk. Craziness and absolutely nuts. We don't want we don't want that to happen again. You know, we'll end up in an absolute terrible mess, if you know what I mean. 2020 still looks good. 2020 looks lovely, man. It looks lovely. Where is this now? Buttons here now, you know. What could work? Sure, you know, a bit of this could work. Paparazzi, good to see you, buddy. Hope Christie. It'll take a lot to get the grass off his Crocs. So far, it's working. What a machine, lads. And you're running Windows 11 24H2. Yeah. It's not great, Fornax. What a machine, lads. Alright, I think we have our giveaway complete. Our winner for the Inibills 406 Caravan 2 goes to Heclac. Congratulations, my dude. Heclac, all you need to do, drop me a DM.
Hello there.
One second now. Monitor advisory, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Alrighty. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we have just started another giveaway again for your chance to win a copy of the Inibills F406 Caravan 2. Ramble on over to our Discord channel, enter the giveaway channel, it's under our TTM community, and just click on the little button bin behind my head. We'll be announcing the winner of that one in 1 hour's time. And then, friends, we move over to the A350 giveaways. Jan is using 24H2, no problems. Yeah. We are going stateside. Yes, we are. Mr. Zodiac, welcome aboard. There's our conga line. We're about to cross over to Gander. Winning number is 11. Number 11. Hans Gruber, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. Owl Christie, you can't beat it. How long do we have left? 4 hours? 5 maybe? We got a while. A little while. But yeah. Yeah, Mr. Zodiac, very welcome in. And before that, Monitor Advisory. Hope you're well, lads. Happy Sunday to you. You join us here. We're doing our own miniature version of Cross the Pond. And we're here in the MD-11 freighter. We're halfway through our North Atlantic track. We're on the Delta today. No ATC coverage at the moment. We got amazing ATC coverage back in Ireland. We had Dublin delivery. We got our clearance, Dublin ground, Dublin tower, then we got Shannon control. So we have plenty of ATC on VATSIM leading us up to this point. We are monitoring advisory now, 122.8. We can probably give a shout to see if there's anyone listening. We give them a shout now. This would be Gandar, I suppose, wouldn't it? Gandar traffic. Firefly 235, flight level 340, speed Mach 0.831. We are 2 miles from west 30 degrees, and we're continuing on. Whoever else might hear us, do you know what I mean? But yeah, we're looking good. Weather at the moment, it's looking very pretty. It's nice and calm, no turbulence, although there is all sorts of interesting weather over there. We got like storm clouds and everything. And as we were reviewing our weather, we're on Venture Sky here. So if we have a look at the wind situation at our current altitude, let's crack out 12,000 meters to feet, Murph. Meters to feet. So if we say 12,000, no, 9,000, it's close enough. We're somewhere between the two of them. So where we are at the moment is around here. We're probably getting a crosswind somewhere in the 20 knots region and a bit of a headwind, realistically 14 to 18 knots. The airplane is telling us we're getting 12 and 15. So 12 on the nose, 15 to our side, right? Kokoloku, welcome in. Murph, come here. When did you get the lovely girl's bracelet? Listen, you spelled it wrong. You called it a bracelet. You feckless rogue. Do you know where I got this, Gibbo? I'm glad you asked, right? This is a very fancy bracelet. I got this when I flew with Etihad, right, to New Zealand. And I had an awful lot of sky mileage. And at the time I said, well, I'm not going to be flying back to New Zealand for some time yet, so I might as well burn up my mileage. So this was worth 150 euros. So I said, yeah, I'll have one of those. It's Fossil, whatever the make is, right? Fossil feckin' something. And I used to always wear this. And then I wore it in work one day and it fell. And it took me all day to find it. So I stopped wearing it. But now I wear it again. It's a fancy bracelet, yeah. It's always safe with clothing and jewellery with the lads. They'll never slag you at all. No, they'll only ever pass you compliments. It's a tracker for the missus, right? You got it out of a lucky bag. What? Get the Coney Island dogs and square pizza with 2 hearted IPAs to wash it down. Oh, Jesus, that sounds lovely. Fossil feckin' something. Can't seem to find it online. Limited edition, 777. Limited, you know. Are you sure you didn't get it out of a brack at Halloween? Do you remember you can get the ring in a brack and you'd bite into it? Thanks for your service, Murph. You're welcome, Gibbo. You're welcome. we were going to Boston for Flightsum Expo. How are you? And we were in Shannon Airport, and this fella left his drink behind him, and Gibbo said, hey, is that your drink? So I picked it up and walked it over to him, and I was wearing me Screaming Eagles top, and I handed it to him, and he was an American. He's like, thanks very much. I was like, oh, you're welcome. And then he took one look at me 101st Airborne t-shirt, you know. Thanks for your thank you for your service. And I was like, you're welcome. Look at your man over there with his fancy Velcro strap. Fossil heckin' something. Yeah, great make of stuff, lads, you know. Right, we now are officially passing west 30 degrees. We are in America, neck of the woods. We have entered the FIR of Gander. One simply doesn't just enter Gander. One must ring the horn of Gander. How are we looking here behind us? Si Murray, 503. I'm doing 481. At flight level 340. Si is ahead and above us. Jesus, the lads are going to pass me out, I'd say. There's a Shamrock, 380. There's Adam, 390. Why is my speed so slow in comparison? We're doing 0.83 at 34,000 feet. We're 40 miles to our next waypoint. It goes with his Velcro gloves, mandatory for Tipperary. I meant to thank you for the drink service, I guess. Yeah. Oh, balls, I never changed my squawk. No, it's not 7,000, it's 2,000. 2,000. 2,000. Keep your spacing, boys. Remember, boys, give me 3 days and 3 nights of hard fighting. You will be relieved. Flies spread disease. Keep yours closed. Can't you go higher now? We probably could, but I'm going to leave it. Yeah, good man, Si. That was a great test. I didn't pass. You know. Oops. Yeah, we're dealing with a 21 knot headwind. That's why our speed has slowed. We're over here now, look. Ah, Jesus. Actually, we're going to get a bit of a tailwind. No, we're not. No, Jesus, no. We're going to get a terrible headwind. Alright. Oh, well. So there's all our upcoming flights, starting on Thursday. Ah, brilliant. Jesus, the amount of planes on VATSIM even crossing the pond, isn't that deadly? Even on a Sunday, you gotta love it, lads. Man alive, look where that friggin' Concorde is now. He's booting it, look. He's doing 1,019 knots over the ground. You are joking me. 1,019 knots over the ground. You don't change altitude when on that. Might be higher tail up in the gods, maybe. Look at him in his big fancy Concorde and he absolutely booting it across. He's doing twice our speed. He's doing more than twice our speed. Mr. Martini, Detroit. Did you ever play Detroit Becomes Human? A great bunch of lads. Yeah, I wonder would that be a good idea sometime if we did Concorde or even the Vulcans. The Vulcans, they're subsonic, but like they get us up the road, wouldn't they? Be terribly interesting. Fuel situation, estimated fuel on board when we land 6.9. So we actually have a little bit of redundancy here now if we wanted to push our speed. Leave it alone though. Concorde is tiny inside, yeah. I think Concorde would be deadly though, do you know what I mean? Any aircraft? I can't, visually I can't see any aircraft. Nothing, not even contrails. Can't wait for Boom Ovation in 2 years. What's Boom Ovation? We need a whole series on learning the Concorde. Oh, jeez, like 100%. Boeing are bringing out supersonic. Are they? I think it'd be interesting to do a couple of different series on aircraft. You know what I mean? To really dial in, okay, right, 3 or 4 lessons to start working on it. Hey, Alton is here. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday, man. Right, lads, don't forget, we are doing another giveaway. Inibill's F406 Caravan 2, a beautiful general aviation aircraft. And all you need to do, ramble over to our Discord, !Discord. Join the community, click on the giveaway channel, and you can get yourself a free entry. We'll be announcing the winner in 54 minutes. Thanks, Heck. I'll get that sorted. Let's have a look now. Bada bada, bada bada. Jesus, Gippo. Boom, Overture, which was a mini trijet Concorde. Now they're going to do the mini Boeing 2707 design. Ooh. You could go to Quebec in place of Toronto. The X-Plane one, you need reading evening on the manual. Yeah. So the Kalamata Concorde is good. I just didn't spend a lot of time in it, but I really want the FS Labs Concorde in Microsoft Flight Sim. You know, I think that'd be just awesome. But it's interesting to see. I mean, this sort of a cross the pond flight with the freighter. I mean, it's class, isn't it? I think we'll have to do some sort of we'll have to do a return leg at some stage as well, you know. I'm getting interaction failed for the comp. What do you mean, Si? It's just a gorgeous jet, isn't it? Look at the state of it, man. The silhouette of it, it's just gorgeous. Beautiful. The MD-11 freighter from TFDI, it's such an unusual airplane. And they look badass, man. Especially the cargo one. I've always preferred airliners when they're cargo variants. Always. Someone had to bring the Guinness for the upcoming flights. Yeah. We have an aircraft full of Guinness and Crocs. And it's all loaded into our cargo. Guinness and Crocs. Return what, in a 7.4? Cargo variant, yeah. You know, delivery's gorgeous, yeah. The lads did an amazing job. When I press the button to join the comp, it says interaction failed. I'll keep trying. Competition, Si, competition. I'll be doing DL89 tomorrow evening, Delta's infamous LAX to HKX. Phoenix, is it? LAX to Phoenix. Their infamous MD-11 service. Jesus. Oh, Kai Tak. Bloody hell. 777. So I'm already terrified as to what's going to happen here when it comes to our landing, right? Because, friends, that's how we put in our ILS details, so I'm alright-ish there. But it's getting the profile set up. This is going to be hilarious. Like, when we're landing in a couple of hours, this is going to be friggin' nuts, right? Oh, it's so very pretty. It's very stable in the air. It's very, like, it's calm, like, you know what I mean? 45 knots on me nostrils now. Jesus. It's a machine and a half. Yeah, I love this thing, man. It's so good. It's so different. That's what I love about it. Don't get me wrong. Airbus is gorgeous and Boeing's, they're gorgeous. If I was to choose between a 737 and an A320, oh sure, that's a really hard call. If I was to decide between a 787 and an A350, I'd actually go with the A350. If I go with a 767 or an A330, 767. 757 or an A321, 757. MD-11, notorious for bouncing, and it doesn't have much rudder authority at low speed, but sure, it'll be grand. Oh, it'll be panic stations here now. Digital Mark, good to see you. The ILS auto-tunes if you select your approach and will be entered and become active around 20 to 15 nautical miles. Ah, thank you, Prime. Yeah, we just need to kind of set up everything else then, you know. We'll see what happens. So we have 90 people so far entered into our giveaway. We'll be announcing the winner in 44 minutes. Then we're moving over to the A350 giveaway. Ooh, giveaways galore. James, that Concorde is now caught up with us, look. What's the speed now? 1,050 over the ground. 1,050 over the ground. The boys behind me are catching me, but they're above me, so I'm not worried. 493, 454. They will catch me eventually. For sure they will. For sure. You know. Uh, 52 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Legendary. What's funny on YouTube, if you hit the like button, it recommends the stream to other people who ordinarily would be enjoying their Sunday afternoon. I would love to have flown in real life 7.4 into Kitech. Oh yeah, 100%. Prime says, just FYI, there's a regression bug in the latest public release where the engines will oscillate on descent. Oh dear. We'll figure it out. MD-11 is an overpowered beast. KLM had an incident where they landed long into Juliana. They went around, botched it, cleared the hills handily and flaps 50. Oh Jesus, and gear down. Oh wow. How do you enter the giveaway? Exclamation point Discord. Click on the link. It'll open Discord. You'll probably go to the start here page. Click the shamrock. There's a shamrock down the bottom, right? And go under the TTM community, you'll see a giveaways channel. And then you just click on that button. In a box, man. Thank you very much indeed. 15 months, buddy. Cheers, man. Hey, Ed, good to see you. You think you're flying the 777? Ooh, nice. So you can enter from in there, lads. Bottom. 92 entries so far. DC Designs Concorde was on sale for half price in the marketplace. Think I'll pick it up next time? Yeah. Like for me, it's only okay. It's. I think the model is fairly decent, but I want, like, if you're doing Concorde, I want to kind of do Concorde. You know what I mean? Like really get into it. Thank you, Kieran Niall, for the like button pressage gadget thingy. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Matey, good to see you, man. Pfeiffer, welcome aboard. So busy managing the fuel balance. Yeah. Like the DC's Concorde does have a number of different systems in it, which is quite good. Quite good. All right, our next waypoint. Actual time, that's grand. So 15:06. So in precisely 41 minutes. And then an hour after that. So we got like an hour and 40 minutes over the Nats before we start going back to domestic ATC. And let's see here now. Stateside, nothing hitting us at the moment, but that could all change, right? It's a great day to be on VATSIM. Look at the amount of planes, look. Isn't that nuts? There's 2,101 people flying on VATSIM right now. 1,880 pilots. You gotta love it, man. Does anyone take Concorde out over the Pacific? No. I mean, that could be interesting. It's weird as well with the time of day. I mean, we're moving with the sun, so, you know, we departed Dublin at 1 o'clock local time, and I think we get into Detroit at, like, you know, 3 o'clock local time. Or 4 o'clock. Like, it's mad, isn't it? The time difference between them almost cancels out the flight. Battling the winds now. 31 knots on our side, 43 in the head. And we know that's going to get worse. As we ramble across, like, we're around here. And then once we start heading down by kind of, you know, Newfoundland, it's going to get absolutely friggin' nuts. And then we descend. Only 8 hours to Sydney in the Concorde. Wow. Sydney in 8 hours, man. This will be the longest single session in a flight sim I think I've ever done, flying this today. And what I mean by a single session, same aircraft, same flight. We did do across the pond before with a 737-700. But, you know, there was no network and, yeah. This is pretty. Still not seeing any aircraft ahead of us. In actual fact, our radar isn't even picking them up. That's maximum range. So 160 is the maximum range we can get in this. What's the UI on the bottom right corner? This guy here, so this is from Rambog Moored. This is called the Rambog Wheel. Similar to what you'd see on the likes of, say, whatchamacallit? 4Flight or Garmin, right? It's similar to what you'd find on Garmin. So it uses Parallel 42's Flow Pro. Yeah, Super Tight, that was awesome. Johnny Mon, good to see you, buddy. Happy Sunday. VATSIM is the only way to fly. You're addicted to it, you can't fly without it. It's like Dougal, I mean, he loves it. I can't imagine what that's like. You'll find Dougal flying on VATSIM a lot. Because it is fun, like, it is great. I do enjoy the old VATSIM flights now, I have to say. Alright, how are we looking? We're about a third of the way in. Are we near? We're probably too far north. Where was Titanic, lads? That was around here somewhere, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Mountain Man, absolutely. Angel 15, yeah, we're on 2020, buddy. Looking forward to getting a Stream Deck. Yeah. The Stream Deck, Steam Deck or Stream Deck? VATSIM stats, it's mad, yeah, it's nuts, right? Cy Murray and Dougal have all the stats on VATSIM. They fly there so often. Here's our Concorde. We won't see him, unfortunately, but we know he's there, look. 1,095 over the ground, 49,000 feet. Jesus. What a way to go, lads. Alright, let's have a look at the Fireflies behind us. So there's Naughty Gnome in the rear with the gear. 550 over the ground. Man, Naughty's booting it there, look. Then we've Martin. And then we've a few of us all rambling here together. And then a few of us ahead of us. So Firefly 006 is leading the posse. Wait now, where's Adam? Oh, there he is. So he's after passing the Shamrock, I think. Larry, what are you flying in? What sim? Are you an X-Planer in Flight Sim? I saw a Concorde take off from Dulles right over my head when I was younger. No way. Stream Deck, yeah, they're really, really good. They're really, really good. You're in 2024. Ah, okay. The A330. Hope to see supersonic commercial flights again. Be awesome, wouldn't it? World Flight 25 would be grand with Antarctica making a return, then up to Goose Bay. Yeah. Very, very challenging airports. The A330-2. The Unibills. How is that going for you? I haven't flown that much, actually. A great machine. Now, our fuel won't be telling us the nice story, I think, now. See this? 6.8 because the wind is hitting us hard. So we were 6.9. You know what I mean? Cool Bean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, buddy. Happy Sunday. You join us as we're crossing the pond. We're on VATSIM. We've no coverage here at the moment. I'm hoping that we're going to get some coverage hitting North America. Larry says, it's alright for the most part. You just can't import anything from SimBrief as it causes a WASM crash. Oh, no way, man. We get a bit of background chatter here, you know. Happy to be here. You're very welcome. Bit of tunage, lads. Bit of tunage. If you're on YouTube, you won't hear the tunage. It's just the way science works. Come over to the dark side. Even for 10 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. Isn't it only gorgeous though? The state of this plane, lads. Six, 7. Keep an eye on this fuel. This could get interesting. Got 46 on the nose, 22 on the side. We're doing 445 over the ground. Flight level 340. Speed Mach 0.830. We'll save a little bit of fuel on our descent. Looks lovely. Don't forget, lads, we're doing a giveaway for a copy of the Inibills 406 Caravan 2 on the PC. For your chance to win, ramble over to our Discord. That's where you can get access to the giveaway channel. Hey, Bad is here. Good to see you. So all you need to do is click on the little enter the giveaway button. Right? 99 entries so far. Great stuff, lads. Great stuff. Nice. Also, I didn't show you as much of this, but I'll show you now. On our Patreon, if you're interested in, you know, behind the scenes, right? And when it comes to things like streaming, not that I'm in any way proficient at it, but like in streaming, right? How do we do this now? Patreon. If we look at, where's this now? If I press some buttons here, look. I'll show you what sort of content is over there, will I? Let's see here now. Copy that. If we were to look at... How do I... There we go. So this is our Patreon, and you might be saying, Murph, what is a Patreon? Well, what this is, it's our own little part of the interwebs. There's your details there. It's a paid subscription. Yes, hit you with subscriptions. That's what we have to do when we go full time. You know, someone has to try and foot the electricity bill. It's dear. But I want to show you some of the stuff we have. I've posted a few things here. This is all outside of flight simming to an extent, right? It's nothing that we do on our day-to-day streams, the flight planning or any of that. Nothing like that. It's a behind the scenes, and it's more looking at the streaming element, right? I've quick fixes here. There's, you know, information regarding our latest GPU. We're using the 5090 and how it all worked and the issues that I had, and we chat about AI and all that sort of stuff is there. Then this sim mode that I'm using, I've popped that in there. It's just like a little script that I made. Information in relation to stutters and, you know, all them issues we have with multiplayer. And then we have this one. This is the latest one because this is something I'm going to be focusing on over the coming weeks and months. It's a ultimate live streaming guide by yours truly, because over the last few years I have learned, sometimes, mostly, the hard way, what works and what absolutely doesn't work, right? So it's a full guide of what I'll be doing, and it'll be all about, you know, why get into live streaming, how to get into live streaming, what sort of gear do you need, hardware, microphones, cameras, lighting, all that jazz, what software you need, what platforms you're going to be on, and, you know why you're streaming before you worry about how. Why are you streaming as opposed to how, right? And the reasons for why would you want to live stream if you do want to live stream? So there's all various guides and stuff here on our Patreon. So if you're interested in it, just scroll down, you'll see a link for Patreon, or click on the video description, you'll see a link for Patreon. But anyone who's interested in kind of like the behind the scenes, heavily focused on the tech, the hardware and the software, everything from OBS, you know, Lumia Stream, Stream Decks, all of that stuff, how I make everything work, because it'd just be hilarious how things work. It gets fierce messy. Does this page gadget work? Look. So like multiple cameras and things, and even in my setup, right? You know, if I go over to this page here, look. Where's the button for that? Yes. This page here, right? So this is in. Don't look at the back of my head. This is in my studio, right? And when I'm using things like an iPad here mounted ahead of me and how to press buttons. Yeah, pretty much Google how to press buttons and break things like you mean to, right? But with my setup here, like I use a fair whack of stuff, right? I mean, I've multiple stream decks, I've touch screens, I've, you know, audio mixers, multiple screens, multiple hardware, cameras all over the shop. We've that camera there, I have a camera here, there's a camera there, there's a camera over here that I sometimes use, mainly for our truck and stuff, right? So, let me see, if I turn this one off and turn this one on, so like this is like more stuff that we have running here, right? Of all the gear and basically everything that I use and how it looks. Do you know what I mean? So if you're ever interested in how any of this gear works, and then over this side, this is where it looks even more messy. No, because we've all this stuff, and then even beyond all of that, well, over here, easing out, that's where my rig is, the DOF Reality H3, and there's a whole load of stuff with that, all about configuring it, and you know what I mean. So yeah, all of that stuff will be well, coming soon. That's the plan. Do you know what I mean? When did you start up all this stuff? Electricity shutdown around. I'm telling you, your electricity bill must be great crack. Yeah, it tends to be like, oh Jesus. But in saying that, because there is an awful lot of stuff in play here, you can get smart when it comes to your power usage. Different power settings. USB power settings. Okay? Rocco, it's a 48 inch, I think. Yeah, 48 inch. Balbro, good to see you, buddy. Quick hop in between two shifts. Mind yourself. We're going okay. We nearly died on takeoff. Apart from that, we're live. She's working well. You know.
Hello there.
Scrappy, thank you very much indeed for the follow. So yeah, if you're ever, you know, if you've ever wondered how all this stuff works, well, that's where Patreon comes in. If you're interested, or you might say no, you can shag off, Murph. I've no interest. You know, telly is the least of your worries. It'd be the 5090 sucking up that power. Yeah. Next step is getting a full motion sim. Well, I have a full motion sim over there. I have a DOF Reality H3. Do I play in 4K, Diego? Yes. Everything here is in 4K. Yes. So the DOF Reality, did you ever see that? The movements? It's absolutely class, right? I did a video on this over on YouTube actually not too long ago. I'll show you. So my DOF Reality flights. Here's a video here I'll show you. So here's me using a DOF Reality, and you'll see where I have cameras mounted. So I have a camera on the lower right, that's showing off the rig in motion and as I'm moving and doing whatever. And then I have a forward-facing camera on the bottom left, and that's me on the rig, right? So you'll see how the rig moves and interacts depending on what I'm doing with the controls. Bow running, yes, I use two PCs. Like flying on the rig, it is so immersive. It is ridiculous, right? So even watching it, like, you know, you watch a takeoff roll and just have a look at the rig, see the power coming in, the rig sits back and you're getting every single bit of input. Now don't mind me takeoff here because I think that was the first time I used a yoke in I don't know how long. And that yoke is force feedback as well. But you can see the rig. It doesn't simulate movement. What it's doing, it's trying to simulate the forces exerted on you. So when you're turning or when you're rotating, you know, the rig moves, so you're feeling that extra gravity or G-force, if you like. And it's subtle, but it's enough to the brain thinks you're flying. Like it really, really does. And then obviously with the feedback from the yoke and all that jazz as well. And like, you know, you throw it into a bank or a turn. You can see it here. Again, keep your eye on the lower right side when this decides to load, right? So when you start a turn, ailerons move. See the platform moving? And there's me getting closer to me ball, right? It's like there is just an inch of clearance on either side. Like I've measured that area, you know, something fierce. But you get the idea. How a motion platform, a motion simulator, how that can enhance your flight simming, it's unbelievable. It's incredible. Microsoft Flight Sim needs to support force feedback. Well, it does. I mean, there's force feedback. I use the Moza AB9 and MH16 stick. I use the FlightSim.com CLS60. They're all force feedback. And there's lots and lots and lots of more stuff on the way when it comes to force feedback. Now, that's me using that camera. I just have a monitor in front of me, right? Which is great. I mean, the monitor stuff, flying in 2D, it's still great because you have motion there, right? If you really wanted to go bananas, right? What you could do is use virtual reality, right? Now, you can use VR with or without a motion rig. It's entirely up to you what you do, right? Here's a flight. I don't have a camera on the motion rig, but I am inside VR. And same crack again. This is with a chopper, right? When you see the movements here on the lower left side, I mean, there's me like an idiot. I think the chopper's not running yet, so we'll skip ahead until there's actual movement. Where's it now? There we go. So we'll skip ahead to here. So I'm down there in the bottom left. I was messing around with camera angles just until I learned them. Now, recording in VR and what you see on the screen, not everyone likes that because it moves an awful lot. You couple VR with a motion rig and force feedback, that is, without doubt, the most immersive flight simming experience you can get without going, level D simulators, right? Flying a helicopter with a motion rig is absolutely incredible. And you put that in with VR, that's like, if you really want to fly helis and learn how they fly and how to hold them and handle them and control them, that is the best way to do it because your peripheral vision inside VR is second to none. With a motion rig and with force feedback, not only are you're feeling the forces of the aircraft where you move it, you're also feeling what the wind and pressure and all this jazz is doing to the airframe, so you can actually you can really kind of figure out, well, it's going to do this next. It's going to push us left, so I'm going to steer right. You can feel it. You can really interpret the signals of what it's doing. But it is quite an incredible. It's quite an incredible experience. Skip ahead here now till we're flying because you'll see it, and the feeling you get, you get the butterflies in your stomach and all this as well. It's absolutely nuts. You see here as we turn out, if you look closely, you'll see the rig moving around. You'll see me moving around, and it's quite subtle, but man alive, the feeling is just incredible. So this is taking off out of Cork in a 125, and collective coming up, cyclic going forward, and you get a sense of the movement, you get a sense of that speed, and it's just incredible. It's amazing that we can actually get this sort of an experience on a civilian, consumer-based flight sim. Before, this would have cost tens of thousands. I mean, outside of your PC, because let's face it, your PC is going to cost you anywhere between $1,000 and probably $6,000 pounds or euros or dollars. A DOF Reality motion rig, I mean, the H2, the H3, you're talking, $2,000 to $4,000. The Pimax Crystal Light, the bones of, 800 or 900 quid, and then your Moza gear and CLS gear. But you combine everything into it, you're probably talking, what, 15,000 euros, and that's such an immersive setup. And you can go cheaper than that. But you see where it rolls and the head on me, and I'm screaming like an idiot going, oh Jesus, this is great. The experience, and it's quite incredible. And again, because I'm using a dual PC rig, I mean, all that gear goes into one very high-powered USB cable that goes directly into the PC here. Flick of a button, and everything over there is powered up. It's nuts what you can do, like. But it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I need to do more with the rig. It's just I haven't gotten around to it yet. Because even where I fly here now, I mean, I'm happy out with this setup that I have here. So you can still get very immersive flights. What I'm saying is, you don't need all that gear to have very immersive flights. But when you do look at that gear or you try it, unbelievable. Like, just frightening how realistic and just how real the thing. I mean, the only thing you're missing is the smells. You know what I mean? It's amazing with helicopters in VR, you can literally land on a euro coin. Oh god, yeah. Like your what's the word? Your precision flying helis with VR, unbelievable. They're nowhere near as difficult to fly. You just have so much more situational awareness of what's going on around you. You're very aware of your surroundings, so it means that your control inputs, because you know where you are, they're so less required, so more gentle, because you know where you are. In a 2D scenario, it's a little bit more difficult because, like, oh, I overshot, or oh, I undershot. That can happen quite a lot with heli flying, you know. What headset? I use the Pimax Crystal Light. It's a great headset because the clarity you get is just bloody. Like the last VR headset I had was a Rift S. So the resolution and all that, at the time it was great, but now it's like, yeah. The Crystal Light, and then they do like the Crystal Super, and they do loads of them, to Pimax. But it's incredible, the clarity, you know? It was a lot of fun. If you ever get the chance to look into it, like, what I would say first, if you want to go down the road of enhancing your sim from a hardware perspective, the very first thing I would highly recommend is force feedback. First thing, force feedback. You start feeling those forces on you, be it on a joystick or rudder pedals. Incredible. Moza are just getting ready to release their AB6. That'll come with its own flight stick and a desk mount, and that has force feedback. I think the price is like $500 or $600, right? When they released that, game changer. Game changer. After that, I would then consider VR, because it's so immersive. Now, not everyone is comfortable with VR. You actually kind of have to be stubborn and train your brain, so you can get very queasy. You can get quite disorientated inside a VR headset. So and I was the same, right? I'm a really bad traveler passenger. I'm hopelessly useless unless I'm like driving or I'm shotgun. I am a disaster. I'm not too bad in aircraft, but otherwise I'm a disaster, right? Anyway, with VR, you start training yourself. Get a fan in your room, right? Get cold air blowing on you. Have a bottle of water somewhere handy, and then set your watch or set a clock and say, right, I'm going to do 10 minutes, and it's all about very slow and deliberate head movements. Don't be looking around like an idiot. You'll get disorientated. The brain will be like, we want you to barf now, right? So you try it for 15 minutes, then you take a break. Go back to it, try 15 minutes, take a break. The next day, try and get 3 15-minute segments. The next day, do 2 20-minute segments. And over time, take about a week, but it's only about a week. Over time, you'll gradually become you're fine with VR. No issue at all. Depending on, of course, what you're flying, how you're flying it, and what the weather is doing. Even me flying real world planes, last time I flew, I felt very queasy up there. I flew on a hot day. General aviation aircraft, small planes don't like hot weather. It's bumpy. They don't like high temperature. It's just not always a most comfortable flight, right? Cold weather is way smoother. The air tends to be more smoother. But anyway, flying along, I had the friggin' vents open in the Cessna. They're not great because they don't come out far enough. So, like, you're kind of feeling the air over here. You can lean into it, but, but it can happen. It can absolutely happen. So, in the real world, not much you can do. The old story is, well, focus on the horizon line. Forget about everything else. Pinpoint your eyes on the horizon and just focus on your breathing. What I would like to say is hologram. Hologram. Lone Gamer, good to see you. This out for 24 now. Negative. This is on 2020. Epic says, I spend almost 40 minutes doing this over and over again. Yeah. What do you mean, Kieran? You like to see his hologram? As in some sort of reprojection, maybe? Waiting for your AY 210 to ship. Or to ship. Oh, nice. Yeah, like, I mean, there's a lot of options out there with hardware. But as I say, like, if you really want, if you're looking at enhancing your sim, because yes, it is expensive, don't get me wrong, but like, put it this way, right? If you were looking at, if you want to go flying, in Ireland to get a PPL 0 to hero, you won't have much change out of 15,000 euros. And then you have to stay current. And then it's going to cost you every single time you want to go flying. It's a hobby, right? And then you have to rent an aircraft or you join a club, and then there's other costs associated to it. Then you have the hangars, then you have landing fees, you have all these things. Plus then you can only fly when the weather is actually any good, right? Flipper Alloy, thank you very much indeed. 45 months, man. Hope you're well. So, if you're thinking about aviation as a hobby, 15 grand, that'll get you your PPL, right? You can do a bit now, but it becomes a costly exercise, depending on what you're doing, but usually your cost, about 220 to 280 an hour after the fact. That's the cost, depending on your aircraft, of course. But when you consider your wet time, your dry time, as in aircraft insurance, hangarage, maintenance, all that sort of stuff, landing fees if you need them, staying current, paying subscriptions for, ForeFlight or Garmin Pilot, and see where the prices start getting kind of mad, you know what I mean? What tool is the nav gauge? Lower right corner, exclamation point wheel. It's an add-on for Parallel 42's flow. It was built by our very own Rambog Mord. My PPL cost about 5.5 grand, but that was 2001. Yeah, no, it's nuts now. It's nuts now. You need minimum 45 hours flying, but like, Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, if you want to fly and the weather's not good, now you need to go instrument rating. Then you need a night rating. So what I'm saying is, from an enthusiast side, yes, flying a real airplane, there's nothing like it. It's absolutely incredible. But let's be realistic about it. The financial friggin' hurdles, like, it's just not worth it, lads. Flight simming is the way to go. Especially now the way things are going. And you consider that price, that 15 grand, that 15 grand will get you a top spec PC. It'll get you a motion rig, VR, all the peripherals that you'd ever need. You can now fly anything, anywhere, anytime. It's a lot to consider. Yeah, you need class 2, or if you go commercial route, you need a class 3 medical. Yeah, it's and maintain it. It's huge now. So, not everyone has big money to splash, of course they don't, but you start picking up things gradually over the years. What should you be targeting first if you do want to enhance your flight sim and your PC is thereabouts? Look at force feedback. Looking around you without VR, that is what hologram would do. Yeah, we're miles from that though, really, Kieran, I'd say. But like, if you, like, put it this way, the first major step is obviously getting some sort of a HOTAS or a yoke and rudder pedals, yeah? But like, once you get to that stage, you're saying, okay, force feedback, that in itself is such a game changer. It'll change how you interact with the sim. And every aircraft is different, and depending on the provider, especially with someone like Moza, they have controller profiles that you can actually change the experience of the same aircraft based on what you want to do. And what I mean by that is, if you want to fly a Cessna 172, well, you can actually tweak the control profile to make it feel used. Ailerons are a little bit looser, elevators a little bit looser. It's not as tight, it's not as responsive as, say, a brand new Cessna 172. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. A computer crash is safer. Yeah, it's annoying but safer. 100%. 100%. But then you get into VR. Motion then comes after that. It's just It's incredible now. And like where we were 5 years ago, this stuff just wasn't within reach of a flight simmer. It just wasn't. Like, I mean, reality or friggin' motion rigs, forget it. 10 grand minimum. And even at that, it was a plate platform. You know what I mean? Now things are changing. We're getting more and more manufacturers. DOF Reality makes some incredible gear. And the H2, the H3, the H6, like it's you know, they have a lot of cool options now. You need a bit of space for it. But even where I am, like, that's a relatively small space. It's about 4 foot by 8 foot. No, 4 foot by 6 foot maybe. It fits. Granted, I have an inch either side for clearance, but it fits, you know? Force feedback, Brunner, they were the only show in town, the Brunner systems, which are very, very good. But they're like 2 grand a piece. 2 grand for like a yoke. Jesus. The Yaw 3 is a nice low-cost motion platform. Yaw 3, who makes that one, G-Slayer? Yaw 3 Motion. Yaw 3 Motion Sim. Yaw VR. Well, DOF Reality you get... What's this now? So a DOF Reality H3 retails for €2,800 plus tax. That's what I have. And it's excellent, right? And like, it could be your flight system day 1 and then like your racing rig day 2. You can use them on anything, yeah? What are the prices on Yaw? Let's have a look. The Yaw is dearer. The Yaw 3 motion simulator is more expensive. But it's a very different design. So they're using the plate design, right? They're using a plate design, so it's one motion plate, right? Additional features, vibrations, LED lights. Well, they vibrate. Electric hub. Yeah, it's not bad looking. Then you need to get the seat. So what? Yaw VR innovative technology. So what do you get? VR headset, steering wheel, pedals and seat are not included. Very few of them will actually sell you the seat, which is a pain in the ass altogether, right? If you look at the DOF Reality stuff, as I say, the DOF Reality H3, that's what I use. Where are we now? Let's have a look. So the H6, that's huge money. That's nearly 7,000 quid. I think that's what Jeff Favignano is using. And you see the setup, it's friggin' nuts. That does everything, all 6 degrees of movement. 6 axes, right? But for me, listen, it'd be great to have it, but like, I'm not gonna have 7 grand to throw on a motion rig, right? So what if it did, you know, the H3, for example? How do I change this to a H3? Here's the H3. Can we just look at it? Here's the H3. This is the one that I use. And this is the motion that it gives you. So this is 2,600 without tax. Now, it doesn't come with a chair either. The only thing it doesn't do is up and down. But it gives you yaw, it gives you roll, it gives you pitch. And it's very, very, very good. Great for racing. Everything's adjustable on it. You need to buy your own chair. So realistically, €2,600 plus tax plus a chair, 3,300. It's relatively compact. Relatively compact. Mine doesn't. I don't have the sides on this. Actually, I need to order those because my gear is all open, which means I've got to have the door closed, and it's just too hot in here. Because the worry is, you know, your furry friends, your pets, cats especially, they're like, hey, what's all this? And next thing you know, the motion platform moves. Good night, Irene. That's all she wrote. You know, my divorce papers would be signed before I even knew about it. You know what I mean? But you get the idea, right? Very, very, very good. British Airways had 2 747 flight simulators. They cost 40 million each. I'd well believe it. 15k and you don't have to stay current, can't beat that deal. Alex, sure, but like over time is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Over time. Over like 2 years, 3 years. And it's 15 grand. That includes everything. That's the PC as well. And your PC is budget somewhere between 5,000 and 6,000 euros for top of the range. That's your AMD 9900s, Ryzen 9, right? That's your 5090. You know what I mean? Noah, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome in. If you already have a PC, well, now you're talking 5 grand. You know what I mean? And like, think about it, lads. 5,000 euros over a year? That's what? That's 10 lessons, is it? Do the maths here now. 5,000 euros. Lessons at the moment are 210 an hour. 23 lessons. That's a flight lesson. You know, that's one flight lesson. Sorry, that's two flight lessons a month, and that only gets you halfway to your PPL. That only gets you halfway to your PPL. It's freaking nuts, right? I found your channel from the podcast interview you were doing at Expo. Thank you very much. One question: what plane is you flying right now? This here is the TFDI Design MD-11 Freighter. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It's with our own virtual airline livery, Firefly Air. We got our name after a community named it. And we're flying from Dublin over to Detroit. Memphis Stun is asking, did you win something? We've 3 minutes. Oh wait, no we don't. Memphis Stun, you won something. Memphis Stun is the winner of our second Inibils 406 Caravan. Memphis, congratulations. Would you drop me a DM, please, and we'll get you sorted. What a legend. Well done, Memphis Stun. You've won yourself a prize. Willow, how much? Thank you very much indeed, buddy. 20 months, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers. Right. Well done, Memphiston. Right, lads. The next giveaway is now live. We're giving away a copy of the Inibils A350 Airliner. For your chance to win, make sure you ramble over to our Discord, join our Discord, and go into the TTM community under giveaway and just click on that little button right there, and that'll enter you into the draw. We'll announce the winner in about an hour, and that is for a copy of the Inibils A350, which is a remarkable aircraft. And I just got another update last night. Incredible stuff. Just need your Inibils email. To become a real pilot, it costs 150,000 upwards. If you go the commercial route, yeah, absolutely. Or you get a cadet chip, but yeah. I wish TFDI had sales, never seen it on sale yet. Lone Gamer? I thought they did. So the giveaway, ramble on over to our Discord and you get it from in there. Thanks, Muse. Thanks, Memphis. We'll get you sorted. Memphis, I just sent you back. I sent you and Heclac back a message of what you've won. It'll probably take a day or so for Inibils to add those to your accounts, but just leave it with me, alright? So yes, next up is our A350 giveaway. So the very best of luck, folks. 45 entrants so far. 71 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Legend. There was a flash sale the other day to celebrate a year. Yeah, there was. Really appreciate all the likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very much indeed. It helps the channel, you see. Because it recommends the stream to other people. They're like, oh, hey, you there. I think you might be interested in what's happening over here. Shutter Pilot, yeah, it's over on Discord in our giveaway channel. Hope you're shipping in some Guinness and Crocs, Mr. Martini. Yes. Right, how are we looking now, sports fans? Need to keep an eye on that fuel, because the headwind is bashing us. So, we have one more waypoint, 5350, before our exit point. Let me see now. The two lads are still catching me up something fierce. My ground speed 457, 470, 470. We got a Shamrock ahead of us, 436, 38,000. I'm much lower than all these guys. I'm not overly worried. That friggin' Concorde is probably already in now, I'd say, is he? Oh, there he is, look. 1112 ground speed, look. Jesus, lads. It only costs 150k to do an integrated course. Do modular as you pay as you go and it's half price. Right. I'm at 5450. Good man, Tarnish. Alright. Rickal. No sign of ATC coming online for Detroit just yet. Our first aircraft, Firefly 006, he's approaching the exit point of our NAT track. So once we get to Rickal, we'll start focusing then on our arrival. We'll double check all the weather and we'll see how we're going. This is the current radar for Firefly Air. These are all the aircraft flying, not just on VATSIM, but on our virtual airline. That's what they're heading across. There's a few more folks flying in other parts of the world. Not everyone's into across the pond. But yeah, we're definitely having some fun with this. So as I said, the lads are going to be catching me and they're a little bit higher. We'll probably start seeing them shortly. There they are there, look. You see the contrail? You can barely make it out on the screen there, right? One last question. Is the MD-11 supported in 24? Not yet, Noah. Not yet. I think the guys got it working with Sim Update 3, but that's only a temporary. There's an update coming from TFDI Design soon. I'm doing a massive long flight, Cork to Dublin. Will be hours before I land. Man, Shutter Pilot. So there's the start of these aircraft coming up behind us, but they're no factor. If we were to zoom in our map here, they're not within. Well, I suppose our TCAS system isn't looking behind us. Aircraft above us. I wonder will that find them? Yeah, there we go. So it's showing the two aircraft now behind us. So our TCAS is told what aircraft are above me. So there's 4,000 and 5,500 feet between us vertically. So they're no. I don't need to worry about those lads yet. All right. Put it back to normal. What else we want to do? Yeah, our fuel here. So it's estimating we'll have 6.5 tons when we land. I don't want that to go below 4, so we need to keep an eye on that. 6.5, 6.1, 5, that's all grand. 4 is where we need to start thinking about, Now, in terms of how we're flying, if we look at our flight plan here, we are 5350 north, which is our next waypoint. We'll be there in 50 minutes, is it? 55 minutes? Or 15:55? Half an hour maybe. And I haven't done anything with our arrival yet into Detroit. I'll start planning that once we exit Rickal. And then we exit that track. You know what I mean? Murph, when you have a minute, could you explain the Firefly Air stuff? Like what it is and does and how easy it is to join. It's a bit like the Truckee app, but your own and for Microsoft Flight Sim. Yeah, Banana Dave, 100%. So, if you're interested in joining our virtual airline, Now, we're working on other things at the moment with smart cars, but if you're interested to join our virtual airline, well, the first step is ramble on over to our own website, twotonemurphy.com, and when it loads, just click on Firefly Air. There's a full wiki here, the initial setup, what is it, what it can do. If you don't want to read all down through it, basically it'll log all your flights. It creates, your flight logs, right? And it gives you access then to all the company routes, missions, scheduling, all that stuff that we do. Two things then. You need to register with FS Hub. That's the engine that runs it. Then you need to grab the landing rate monitor, and then you need to apply to Firefly Air. There's a full step-by-step instruction of what to do, how to get set up, and how do you get in there, right? Gibbo made us a video on this as well. So there's a lot of stuff there, okay? So once you're in that, oh, Jesus, I thought my computer was going to freeze. Once you're in that, right? One over here. We'll open up the airline portal, crew portal. You'll get into this and you'll see all the stuff. You'll see the radar, what flights are available there, like company routes. You can see what ad hoc missions, duty schedule, achievements. You have access to all of this stuff. Right? PK, good to see you. Are we sloping right? Me in general? Yeah, I am, yeah. But it's free to join. It gives you loads of access to, different flights and stuff. It's a lot of fun. Man, what a machine this is, isn't it? Isn't it deadly, like? It's a great aircraft, this. So, we continue on. All appears to be well in the realm. Now, we'll touch in with the lads. How are they getting on?
Oh, that one. Yes, Murph's in control of that. Leave that with me. Hold on, I'll see if I can get that updated.
What did I break? What did I do?
Martin's not appearing on the roster on the website.
Who?
Me.
Firefly 702.
0972.
Not showing up in the roster.
972, sorry.
I think my flights have stopped registering too.
Is LRM connected, yeah? Let's see here now. Airline. Let me think. How do I find this now? Martin, is it?
Yeah.
Where will I find you on this now? Control F. No, you're showing. It says you're online. Last seen Dublin.
Oh yeah, you are there.
Yeah, you're there. Seems to be working,
Very
yeah.
long way down the bottom.
Yeah. And Dougal was saying flights aren't registering.
They don't show up in the Discord stats page when I've landed.
I've had a lot of problems with LRM recently. I've just reinstalled it yesterday because it's not been registering a lot of my flights. But I've uninstalled it and reinstalled it. I've also stopped using Elevatex, or however you pronounce it, just in case, because it seemed to coincide with that. So I don't know if it's there's a conflict because they're both using FSU IPC, I think, aren't they? I don't know if there's some weird conflict that's blocking things.
No, I think.
I think uses SIM Connect.
Yeah. So.
Does it? Oh, okay. It won't be that then.
Yeah, and also LRM can use SIM Connect as well. No, Dougal, you're reading here anyway because it says your live flight status. So in flight, 475 knots, 38.8 feet, airborne in an A350. So yeah, so the bot that goes back into our Discord for all the flights, that's not powered by us or FS Hub. That's something separate. So I can certainly drop an email on that. The only thing I would say, if it's not registering your flights, Dougal, what you could do, so you know your LRM client, what I do, I would just hit the sync when you select Firefly Air. So if you go personal and sync and then select Firefly Air and sync, that should fix it.
Okay.
Gibba says, can't believe we're not flying the dirty version of my livery, the passenger variant. It's filthy, it's manky, and I love it. But no, I wanted to go with the freighter. I've always liked freighters. I don't know what it is, but yeah, the passenger one. The passenger one is just the dirty bird. It's absolutely filthy. It's class looking. Okay, so yeah, the LRM stuff. Yeah, it probably needs a bit of work. Not shown on the Firefly Air VATSIM radar, says Sai. When's that now?
Yeah, there are more people missing there.
Okay, so we probably didn't add them as VATSIM pilots yet. That's probably why. I'm even trying to think where we did that.
It's me. So if you send a list of CIDs to me, I'll add them in.
Ah, right.
Murph, really sorry, mate. Can you just show me quickly again on LRM where to do that sync?
Yeah. LRM. So there's the panel. Okay, you'll see the virtual airline profile. So if you click the drop down where it says profile, select none, then click sync, give it a second, back into the drop down, reselect Firefly Air and hit sync. That'll do it.
Okay.
Should do anyway. Yeah, so lads, if you're flying on VATSIM at Firefly Air and you're not getting tracked on the VATSIM radar on Firefly Air, just drop Rambog Mord your VATSIM CID and then he can add that for you. Because if you send it to me, I'll get it wrong and I'll give it to Rambog and he's done his work, but I've dropped the ball. Wouldn't be the first time. The jankiness, do you know what I mean?
Standard operating procedure.
For me, it is, yeah, totally. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, cargo for the win. It's full of Murph's landing excuses. Chock's full, 100%. Gibbo, love all your liveries. Amazing. I love the Alpha livery. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. But right, lads, what are we thinking? I mean, we're well through this flight. We're getting on fairly lively. What do we? That's the wrong button completely. What do we think is going to start happening here in the next kind of 2 hours or so?
Well, depends on whether we get ATC, because at the moment it looks like LonelyCom all the way into Detroit, but hopefully we might get a bit of ATC over Canada, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Like, worst case scenario, like, we stay in LonelyCom, it's fine, and we just watch our own spacing, because I can see here we are starting to kind of bunch up a little bit, just with different airspeeds, but it's fine for the moment because we have different altitudes. Once we exit the NAT, that's where we'll just need to refocus on our own spacing, especially if there's no ATC. So just make sure then, check your flight levels. If you're descending, make sure you're checking to see who's in front of you and also who's behind you. I mean, if you're moving relatively slow and you descend and an aircraft behind you is lower but is faster, you have to watch for that. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Yeah, and there's obviously we're at a fixed altitude in the NAT track, but I know that I'll be doing an increase once I leave the NAT track, because I've got some step climbs in there that haven't actioned, because obviously we're doing the oceanic bit, but once we're out there, so I'll be going up a bit, so you might get a few that are ascending before they descend, because we've still got quite a distance once we leave it.
We do. So from Rickhall in, that's probably an hour and a half. Maybe, give or take, maybe 2 hours. But yeah, crosswind ahead. Yeah, we're going to get bashed now with the weather. So we're not a million miles off Rickhall. So if we were to look at here, at the moment, we're over here somewhere, right? And we should be getting a crosswind of somewhere between 15 and 20 knots. If you look at the weather, yeah, we're actually getting 12 knots crosswind. That is going to change unbelievably in a moment, because we're going to be dealing with a massive crosswind, and then the crosswind is going to turn into a massive headwind as we're rambling down this way. So we'll have to watch for that going in. But yeah, it's going to be fun. Like 80 knots of a crosswind we're going to be bashed out over here now. This is going to be class. But yes, so far so good.
It'll be good.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
On the plus side, current weather at Detroit, there is no wind, so should make landing easy at the moment.
You say that, I just have a feeling I won't be able to do a soft landing. Be grand.
Well, you did pick that plane, Murph.
I did. I don't regret it. You know. Well, wait till I land, then I'll. You know. But I'm enjoying it though. It's so far. Touch wood. It's behaving.
Did you forget the takeoff?
No, the take. I don't know what I did. I was doing 3 things at once, and none of them were doing the right thing. And yeah. But now it seems to be grand. The descent is going to be hilarious. I mean, if you thought the takeoff was interesting.
It'll all be good. It'll all be fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right, super. Go on. We'll chat you in a bit before we hit our top of drop.
All right. Speak to you in a bit.
Sweet. What happened during takeoff? I careered off the runway momentarily, in through the grass. Autopilot disconnected about 17 times. I had to fly it manually. We didn't get shouted at. We managed to do what we needed to do. We flew the route, and then it behaved itself. But yeah, for a while it was shagged. Loads of fun. 41 at the moment crosswinds for Tarnish. Ooh, sounds legit. Sounds accurate for me, 777. You know what I mean? It was a moment now that, we won't talk. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Lone Gamer was like, Jesus, look at the arms on that. Right, I was avoiding a rabbit. Yeah, Gibble put rabbits on the runway again. Do you remember the time he did that? He gave me a go around because there was rabbits on the runway. Do you remember he did that? Gibbo! Firefly 235, go around. What? There's rabbits on the runway. No! Fox Fly, good to see you. You did that in a DC6 at Heathrow on a VAT UK event. Rather embarrassing. Yes. I was only streaming it here live on Twitch and YouTube. No, it's only us. Controlled environment. Yes, no hassle at all, lads. Jesus. Could be worse. All is terribly well in the realm. 6.6. Right, we're doing okay again, but this will turn drastically mad. And if you look at our angle here on the magenta line, this is going to become absolutely friggin' bananas. 15 knots at the moment. This is going to jump to about 50. So you'll see our angle on our little screen here. We won't be straight and narrow with that magenta line. We're going to be like way off to one side. You know what I mean? Gregor, good to see you. We all done it. Runways are optional. Yes, Lone Gamer. Yes. They're not important at all. Could be worse. Don't know how it could be worse, but it could be worse. Don't forget, lads, we're currently doing a giveaway over on our Discord for your chance to win a copy of the awesome Innybills A350. Rumble on over to our Discord, ! Discord. That'll give you the link. Join our Discord, click in on the start here, hit the shamrock, then you'll see all our channels. You'll find TTM Community and then Giveaway. Ramble in and click on the little party pop thingy-majig, and that'll enter you into the competition. The winner will be announced in 39 minutes. The very best of luck. Do you know where the car park is in Detroit? For everyone's sake, right? Imagine if there was a big load of dirt on the side of your plane, though, since you went off the runway. What's going on in the Discord? We're doing a giveaway for a copy of Innybills A350 airliner. Beautiful machine. So, yeah, let's see what happens. Right, press some tunage. That'll work. And let's enjoy the views, friends. So the car park in Detroit is called Big Blue Deck. I heard they renamed it temporarily to the Big Red Mallet just for today. Brilliant. Thank you, Hans. Right, that's looking good. We're doing well-ish, you know. 6.6, 20 knots now pushing us to the side. See the angle is starting to change? We're looking at 40 miles, let's bring it out. 53.50 is next. On our way. We're looking good, lads. 16.18. About a half an hour or so, we're going to be exiting our North Atlantic track. So far, so good, right? Current time is 17:45 Zulu. We've been live for 4 hours 47 minutes. We're about 3 hours... actually, we're nearly 4 hours into the flight. So we're just going to be shy of 7 hours airtime. So a bit of a way to go yet. The aircraft itself is behaving, no major issues. Before we know it, we're going to start seeing a bit of land. We're already picking up some weather here up ahead of us. It's funny that I'm watching you fly across the pond as I'm flying across the pond, but in the opposite direction. Nice one! November 737, good to see you, buddy. Talking of car parks, did some plane spotting below a Cork from the short-term car park top deck. Saw Echo India Delta Echo Golf, which was cool. That the A321, Schuller, it is. We think so. It's almost time for a Twix or something, isn't it? Oh, the rugby team livery, nice. Were they coming in? Yeah, it's the 320 IRFU one. That was coming back from... no, it's the A320 with the rugby livery. Thanks, Muse. Yeah, for the clarification. Is that the... they were coming in from Portugal, or going out to Portugal, wasn't it? Oh, the retro livery? Yeah, that's gorgeous, man. Love that. We like that one. So that's the mad weather. Let's look at the radar. So we got a couple of folks around us. The Shamrock is higher. The two Firefly Air aircraft behind us are higher. Firefly 003, 972. There's 266. There's Naughty. We're about an hour up the road in Unati, that's all. Our first VATSIM aircraft, Firefly 006, has now entered domestic airspace. Then we have Adam, 481, he's fairly booting it. We're 472 now. 485. Yeah, we're getting through it. So in 32 minutes we announce our winner of the A350. Right, any update to the weather over here? Let's have a look. Wind, let's bring it back down. So let's ramble into Detroit. So the wind's 2 knots, 10 knots, getting a little bit more, right? A little bit more. What about precip? We should clear that rain, but there is that front moving in. What about cloud cover? Nice and calm. There's a lot of cloud moving in later on, but we'll be landed by then. Although we will, yeah. Alright. Where we are at the moment, we're pretty much in, look at this low area, we're pretty much very little cloud, and then we'll start seeing a build-up of cloud. So we're kind of facing the tip there of here. So we're flying into this, so we should see a gap in the cloud and then a lot of cloud. Yeah. So here's our gap, and here's a lot of cloud coming in. We're gonna start making. We're gonna see land soon. Put a picture of the plane up. Nice. That's a video from Epic Fool. Jesus! That's awesome looking, Epic. What's the chopper? Out on the lighthouse, man. That's fantastic looking. Look, that's class looking. We need a Twix cargo livery, right? Concorde is now at Nova Scotia with another heading east. Yeah. Yeah, that Concorde was absolutely booting it, wasn't he? Right, let's have a quick check in our TCAS. Aircraft above us. So these guys, they're getting much closer, but everyone's well above us. There's a lot of different altitudes between us, so they're no factor right now. So we're looking at 80 miles. 160, there's Rick Al. We can see what we're doing here. Progress report 6.7. Our fuel is recovering a little bit, but that's before we start taking on the heavier winds. 23 knots now on our side. That's going to get very high. That's going to get all the way up to 40 or 50. Alright. Minus 23 out there at the moment. Our ETA is going to be 1911 Zulu. So we have 3 hours and 20 minutes, give or take, to our arrival. 3 hours, 20 minutes. Some crack this, isn't it? Cross the pond, this said. Be fun, this said. It is actually a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. Jack, thank you very much indeed. Welcome in, Jack. Hope you had a great stream, my guy. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you had a great flight. Are you well? You join us here in the MD-11. We're on VATSIM crossing the pond. Dublin to Detroit. No ATC coverage at the moment, but let's see what happens. Jack Wings, thank you very much indeed for the raid, buddy. Hope you're well.
Allow myself to introduce
Myself. Cheers, Muse. So, yeah, it looks like we're going to be staying on advisories for the moment. Although, as soon as we said it, boom. Detroit has just popped up with ATC. Nice. Excellent. So ATC has just come online now at Detroit. That's fantastic news. Had an Antonov AN-12 fly over my house today. Super rare sight. Too cloudy to actually see it. Oh, no way. Alright, this is pretty cool. We have Detroit online now. Potomac approach. Potomac. Buffalo, Detroit. Interesting. Potomac is Washington. So, who's the controller here? Because it's just ATIS at the moment. Cleveland. All right. Sweet. Cleveland Center. Nice. And the clouds starting to form, as expected. Beautiful views though, isn't it? I don't see land just yet. Soon though. We're almost through Gander airspace. 26 knots now on that crosswind, 16 on the nose. Let's see what happens. Now, what's the gap between us? Reloads. So once we get to Rickle, or Rickal, we'll start planning our arrival then. There's no point doing it beforehand. It's the seediest dive on the wharf, populated with every reject and cutthroat from Bombay to Calcutta. It's worse than Detroit. Jeez. Detroit and Windsor had some insane weather yesterday around this time, as well as due to the heat and severe thunderstorms. No way, man. So once we get past Rickal, we'll start planning in our arrival. Jack, yeah, the updates have been great, man. Like, I'm flying out in 2020, but so far so good. I am expecting a bit of oscillation later on. One of the lads are saying that can happen. But by and large, it's been, apart from my hardware interfering with it, it's been awesome. Bulletproof. Let's see how we go when we start descending. Everything up here looks okay. So far so good. Have to wait and check it out. Be holding off. Oh dude, it's so good. Shuller, no position reports needed. We didn't have ATC coverage. We can do it in two ways. We can do it from the aircraft directly. We can do it over voice. I think we can do a position report through the website as well. It's mad how the time of day changes. You know what I mean? How do we get local time here actually? Like, local time here is what? 12 o'clock? It's about midday, isn't it? I'm about 1.5 hours east of Toronto. Temperatures here are 29 degrees. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've had a poor old mare on 2020 with the Phoenix, trying 2024. Oh, no. Yeah, it's around midday-ish. Which is mad. We left at midday, and it's now midday. Nuts, right? I think we're starting to pick up some land here. You might get one or two small status on the way in. Yeah. It's mad that the time of day changes. Two-Tone Murphy. Thanks, Muse. Yeah. That was one of my finer quotes. Yeah. 8008135, Muse. Or one, yeah. Yeah, I got it right. No one flying against us, but we'll have to watch this on Unicom now if anyone's crossing over either side, right? 006 is still holding altitude. Adam is just about to hit the exit point. 702 is just about to hit his exit point at Saxon. Shamrock 34 Golf is close to it as well. Where's the Delta? Where's the Delta that was with us, lads? Larry, where's your plane? I can't find you. Is Larry still going? Reminds me of Phil Collins taking the Concorde across the pond during Live Aid. What was Larry's call sign earlier on? Ah, Jesus, we've lost Larry. Larry! Come back to us, Larry. You're a sound. 31 knots. Look at the plane trying to react to this. Dealing with a bit of gusts. (31, 32 knots. Interesting. ...20 minutes and we'll announce the winner of our giveaway from Any Bills, the fearsome Airbus A350. Don't forget, lads, if you do want to join the giveaway, just !Discord. That'll give you a link. Join our Discord, go into the giveaway channel in TTM Community and just click on the little entry button. Very best of luck. #87 likes on YouTube. Thank you all so very, very much indeed, lads. Really appreciate it. All the likes, they're terribly handy for the stream. They tell YouTube to recommend the stream to other people, and they'll be like, wait, what? I wonder, is Larry still flying? Is Larry still airborne, lads? (32 knots. He's muted on Discord? Uh-oh. He was 293. I don't see him. A330 would be a little bit slower. Not by too much though. Is what Elevatex is showing. Ah, very good, okay. What are we using for real weather? Just the sim, Kieran. Real weather at the sim, nothing else. All native. .7. Alright, let's see what happens. He's one of the 3 closed planes. No, I don't think so. No. Well, hopefully he's still flying. He didn't get a CTD. He could have got a CTD. Or he could have just disconnected off the network because there was no ATC. That could have happened either. Oh, look at the conga line here, look. Deadly. There's Naughty. Paparazzi. 6 knots is ahead of us, just up the road. Isn't it class looking, isn't it? Yeah, he's still on? Oh, it's okay. Alright, approaching Rickall. In 12 minutes. Still 32 knots on the nose. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. $60 knots now, Tarnish. Jesus. Yeah, you're definitely going to feel that. Bit of tunage, lads. Bit of tunage. Viper Strike, you're very welcome aboard. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a great stream.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
Flew the Sky Courier over Utah. Nice. Have you looked at URSS on VATSIM? URSS. Jesus. That's a lot of traffic. That's an event on, I'd say. Why did the clouds look so bad? I don't think they look bad. Just a few clouds, man. We're gonna fly into a lot of cloud in a while. Oh Lord, what a shock. 16:17, so 9 minutes we get to Rickhall. So we don't see any ATC frequencies in range just yet. Still 30 knots on our side, 8 on the nose. Ground speed is back up to 485 now. $6.7 estimated fuel when we land. Ooh. Right. Keep the VATSIM page open, vPilot. Man, it's just vast ocean. Nothing to see. But we know we have aircraft fairly close to us. Behind us, there's the lad still there. I'm surprised he didn't catch me after. They're relatively close, but like, Yeah. Isn't it such a cool looking plane, isn't it? It's only gently looking gorgeous. Britain DC, good to see you, man. The hauling is haulage. It's going well, man. It's going well. We're just about to exit our nat track Delta. Then it's back over to domestic, and we are probably 3 hours now. We're 3 hours away. 3 hours. Hermit something. If you're doing music requests, Irish Rovers, Rambler, Gambler. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're doing well, man. It's I'm just waiting for these crosswinds to start picking up. Looking at Venture Sky. Wind speeds. Well, that's probably a little bit too high. We're going to be getting all this now in a minute, so we will be getting 50 to 60. Definitely. With no real headwind, so... Have a look at Galway and Mayo on the Met Air and radar. What are we looking for? Rain? Oh, Jesus. Thunderstorms. Look at that. What time are we now? We're... Oh, massive thunderstorms. Oh, Jesus. Where's that going? Oh, we'll probably escape. Look at the thunderstorms coming in. Jesus, lads. You're going to have savage weather across. That's going to be friggin' biblical tonight, look. There'll be thunder and lightning and everything. That's, ooh. Yeah, that's going to be wet rain. Jesus, look at that. That's interesting. There's already rain coming up the south. It is darker here. Well, it's not actually. The sun is splitting the stones. Let's look at my phone for the weather in my local area. Currently 25 degrees. Then it'll go 23, then 22, then 21, then 19, and then rain, and then thunderstorms. Oh dear. Oh dear. We had like 31 degrees yesterday. And it'll drop to like 20 now in a minute. Brilliant. It's going to be hot as balls in Detroit. It's like 30 degrees. Can confirm it's very cloudy out. Aer Lingus had our passenger variant. Aer Lingus had a passenger variant of the MD-11. Ooh. Oh, nice one, Eamon. How are you liking the TV? The sun is still blazing in Selbridge. Yeah, it's on the way, though. It's on the way. The amount of strikes on the Met radar. Mayo is gone. Mayo into Kinney. He's in for a terrible shock. Wind. We'll keep an eye on things here. That's mad weather. Surely that should be some sort of a weather alert, should it not? Don't make unnecessary... there is a weather alert. The latest radar. Look at the state of that. Jesus. Already had the thunder and lightning here in the west, Galway, along with the rain. It was warm, but still got soaked to the bone. Oh, Jesus. Gary, you poor old devil, you. That's nuts, look. Right, we'll keep an eye on things over here. We're about to hit Rickall. We should see land ahoy. We do see land. We've land! Look, we can see land. We can actually... Jesus. We can actually see land. Isn't that only brilliant? We can see land. We can see North America. Brilliant. We're in the heat alert here, Michigan and Ontario for the next week or so. Muggy and sticky. Temperatures stay in the low to mid 30 degrees. Humidity around mid 40s. Ouch. Ouch. By the way, I'm happily using my coaster. Brilliant. It doubles up as a ninja Death Star if needed, you know. Protect the house. Protect the realm. Brilliant. The image is on another level. Yeah, Eamon, unreal, right? Unreal, man. Crafty Tiger's off to work. Take it easy, buddy. I have threatened the cats. Get back, cat. Otherwise you're going to get it. We're in Rat Barron's neck of the woods. Ooh. Okay, fuel is looking good again. We'll go back to the fuel once we start taking on more of this wind. Alright. Still only 30 knots, so... The new world, indeed. The new world. We've made it to the new world. Now, we have 6 minutes left on our A350 giveaway over on Discord, lads. 6 minutes! And we're just about to hit Rickhall. In 2 minutes, we're going to be there. 1.6 miles. Then it's over to domestic ATC. There's a lot of wildfire smoke from Canada floating into Michigan. Oh, really? Imagine how Columbus felt after being at sea for weeks and months. Yeah. Didn't the Vikings make it over this neck of the woods? I think they did. Alright, looking good, lads. Still only 28 to 30. Looking good. So we'll start planning our arrival. Once we go past Rickhall, we'll start putting in our details. So we already know the star that we want. And the ILS frequency. We're gonna go for, we're still aiming for 2-1 left. Look at all our traffic. Deadly. Okay, right turn coming in. Doesn't it look nice? Chase plane is so nice, man. It's so nice. So nice. Alrighty then. So, we are planning the arrival of the Top Gun 2, runway 21 left. Look at all the names, they're deadly. Top Gun 2, ILS 21 left. Transition. Isn't it count? Count. So from Bobta onto the Top Gun 2, there's a disco. Why is that now? Fix that. Alright, we're configured. Nice. Following on VATSIM radar. Come on, Ryan. Papa Dog, good to see you. So looking forward to it in 2024. Yes. Connor, welcome in. Murph, by the way, I'm nearly done with the series I've been doing since January. Only 5 states to go. Nice one. Nice. Okay, no centres that we need to talk to just yet. We'll keep an eye on the VATSIM side of the house. The weather here, we should be getting mad weather here.
Hello there.
Only getting 24 knots. That's interesting. Angry J Games, thank you for the follow. Good to see you, buddy. Behave yourself, Sim. Jesus, don't give us a problem. We have a winner. Winner of the A350 giveaway, Coaster Royalty. Congratulations, Coaster Royalty. You've won yourself a copy of IndyBuild's A350. Just drop me a DM on Discord. We'll get that prize sorted for you, my dude. Well done, man.
Can I get a refund?
No, Takeoff, there's no refunds. What do you think this place is? Oh, no. Wait now. Let me see there. Bruce Goddard, welcome in. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. I have now started our final giveaway. This for another copy of the IndyBuild's A350. For your chance to win, ramble on over to our Discord. If you don't know where it is, ! Discord. That'll give you access to the channel. Come down into the TTM community, go into the giveaway channel, and where you see the giveaway bot, it'll say just above where I've posted here, you'll see a little button. Click on that button and it'll enter you in. The very, very best of luck. Cy Murray had a WASM crash. You're joking. Ah, Jesus, Cy, you serious? Ah, Jesus. What was the plane doing when it happened? Can you just load it back in and see where you are? That's all you can really do. Like it's the same crashes, we can't do much. I mean, we're what? We're getting close to Bobta. Worst case scenario, we have we have a problem. That's what we're gonna have to do. You're just putting in your arrival. Oh, Jesus. And you look at the autosave feature. 55 engines so far. Very best of luck, lads. Jesus, there's a Concorde going back the pond now as well, look.
Hello there.
Don't know how to use it. No way. Lit Bikes, good to see you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I was just going to use autosave feature. Ryan says, nice to relax to this. Just finished a 24-hour race on iRacing. 24 hours, man. Jesus. Let's see what happens. Really hoping we don't get a CTD. That'll be hilarious. I'll jump out that window just there. I'm right, you know. Ah! We're doing well, friends. .6. Distance to go 1,278 miles. ETA of 1917 Zulu. Just under 3 hours. Wait, yeah. And we'll keep an eye out for ATC. Now, so anyone who's won prizes so far today, it could take 24 hours to arrive into your Innie manager, right, from IndyBuilds. So just be aware of that. Kieran, yeah, touch wood, right? Touch wood. Fingers crossed, everything's going to be grand. Oh, Jesus. We hope it'll be grand. 95 likes. That's unbelievable on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. 95 of them. Jesus. Massive thanks for everyone clicking that like button. That's how it works. Mad, isn't it? Yeah. Just press the button and next thing YouTube goes, I see what you did there. Say you, passerby, would you like to watch? Quick, get the wood polish out, right? Jesus. Right, we're heading up to Bob's. Rick out to Bob's, that's the next waypoint. "23 knots on our side. I'm surprised the wind isn't giving us more. I mean, we'll take it, but that'll then immediately turn into a miserable headwind. That's why I'm not nervous, but I'm just watching that fuel. That's going to drop. You know. Angry Jay says, recently picked up 2020, so found your good self. Do I fly in real life? Thanks very much. I have a handful of hours in a Cessna 172 and other aircraft. 172 is the one I started training on. I've flown in plenty of yokes over the years, but yeah, no, I haven't done any progressing with my real world stuff in a while now. Oh Jesus, got handy sounds. You've 60 knots. We've nothing. It could be our altitude as well. Flight level 340, speed 0.830 of Mach. So far so good. Turn that devil down for a minute. Oh no, Dan, really? Oh Jesus. No, okay, you're at 40,000. Those sounds are making me nervous. Terribly, terribly nervous. You're just in a lucky safe spot. I don't know. Whoa, 105 likes on YouTube. Jesus, 107 likes. Thank you all very, very much. These are legends. Legends. It's mad, like, it's flying this thing across the pond on VATSIM. I'm really enjoying this. Scenery is shagged up here, but like, it'll get better. You know. Restart your flight, then use the autosave in the EFB. Yeah, do that, Si. Connor, thank you very much indeed, man. Cheers, buddy. So yeah, so tomorrow night we're going to be flying helicopters in Flight Sim 2024. Tuesday daytime we'll have Flight Simming Stream. Tuesday night we'll have Truckin'. Wednesday we have the news. Thursday will be daytime Flight Simming. And Thursday night is our next VATSIM flight. And then Friday night is a group flight. So Jimmy's winning matches. Who won? Just setting up in Dublin for the flight to Detroit. Come on, Viper. I'll put out a plan tomorrow. I haven't done that in like... I was away yesterday. So I'll put out the weekly schedule tomorrow. But the streams every day this week. Do you have an emergency plan, Murph, if you get a CTD? The first thing I'll do is open a beer. The second thing I'll do is just reload in the aircraft at a waypoint, load it, pause it, re-input my flight plan, configure the aircraft as best I can, and wing it. Yeah. That's what I'll do. You know. Hopefully I don't need to go that round at all, and it just works. Fingers crossed and all that, you know. Right. Wrong button. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. There's our Shamrock. Once we get to Bob's, all the way over to Yankee X-Ray India, who owns that VOR station? Killaloo? Then we're down the road, look. Hi. Junior has a race. You're over CYLP? Nice. Wing it, pun intended, tell you. Murph, wind up your elastic band, mate, or I'll be up your tailpipe. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus. Duke is at 40 at 478. I'm at 34 at 477.
Oh, Jesus.
I don't really want to push more friggin' speed. I'm worried about me fuel. Alright, Dougal, sure you can fly over us, it'll be grand. Zybok Doc is here, good to see you, man. Good times indeed, Bat. We're very close, but, you know, we'll be grand. All will be well in the realm.
It's a big 10-4, good buddy.
P.S. Miranda, hello there. Thank you very much indeed for your Prime subscription, 26 months. You, sir, are a legend. Thank you very much indeed for the support. How's your day going? See if you can get gate A68 here in Detroit. There's a Longhorn Steakhouse right beside it. Ooh. A68. Go on, A68. Let us see, friends. Me top a drop? Not for a while. After Bobta. Then our speed drops right back. So Bobta is when we're going to hit our top of drop. That's way up the road. Here. Just before we hit the Top Gun 2 arrival. Now, what altitude do they want us for Top Gun 2? Bob till we drop, and then we go straight down to flight level 240. Was hoping to join, but sadly it's a bad sim day. Aww. Flying tonight. Know your pain, man. Know your pain. This crosswind has only given us 19 knots. I'm not overly worried about this now. This is great. Let me see now. Angry Games, thank you very much indeed for the follow. Welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Right, speed is good. Alt is good. Bob's is next. Beach have gone down at South End Airport. Oh dear, Stu, really? Now with CTD. Ah, sorry, Murray. Is this plane on 24? It is, but I don't think it's officially supported yet. Some folks were saying that it's working with Sim Update 3 to find prawn, but we're waiting on an update from TFDI to get it out there, you know? So, if you had a WASM crash, you're as well to reload the sim anyway. Or have you already reloaded it and now you just got a CTD? On the fuel, are the upper winds programmed into the waypoints? Plan B. Brief a glide approach into Detroit. The winds put in there? I mean, I imagine they are. We'll soon find out. No, you just tried to restart then a CTD? Oh, the noises. Behave yourself, Sim. Behave. Jesus. There's no one really around me at the same altitude, so I'm not terribly worried just yet. Okay. I took 2020 off my PC, finally got my hard drive back. Jesus. Max Stallion, good to see you. Just home from work, so tuning in properly. Thank you very much indeed. We're going well, buddy. We've made landfall, and we're on our way. Well on our way. We got just under 3 hours until we arrive. Getting through it, man. Getting through it. Don't forget, lads, we're doing a giveaway. Current giveaway is for a Innibills A350. 72 entries so far. All you need to do is !Discord. You'll go to our Discord page, click on TTM Community, go into the giveaway, and just click the little reaction pin, and that'll enter you. 47 minutes will let you know who the winner is. Look at the look of this guy, Colonel 4. Good to see you. Put the kettle on. We're over. Well, we're not there yet. But we're flying to the Michigan neck of the woods. And we're going to have ATC. Wonderful. Just use SimRate if you want to catch up. You could do. I just got home from the Detroit area in real life. Nice. It's hot as balls out there today, Colonel Fork, I believe. That's an accurate description of the temperature. How hot is it? Hot as balls. Yeah, accurate. Very accurate. Yeah, that'll do it. Hope you're well, buddy. It was worse yesterday. Same here. It was 31 degrees here yesterday. You know. What plane are we in? Dan, good to see you. We're in the MD-11. PH Roy, good to see you. Hope all is well, Roy. Bit of tunage as we're flying in our beloved MD-11. Ah, doesn't it look pretty? That's how she's looking, friends. Did you see that stutter? Adam Controls, that's fantastic news, man. Bit of approach on. Nice. The old FPS is under pressure here, lads. It is indeed, Roy. It is indeed. I think it's alright, Dougal. He's going to, oh wait, hang on. He's going to Detroit as well? Is he with us? I don't think he's with us. Let's see what happens. Jesus. 33 knots of a crosswind, 17 on the nose. Dougal had a WASM crash. I don't believe you.
Jesus.
Jesus. What was Cy Murray flying? Great find regarding this. So I removed the post about the smaller variant, the park control. So I actually use both, Roy. Park control is actually part of it. Now, you don't necessarily need to purchase it. You can just download the free version. It does a pretty good job. Alright. Like they have with process lasso running, right? High performance. It should be running the same on its own, which it is. We're getting good air utilization, and then the part controls, it should be, it's just doing its own thing. So yeah, it should be grand, man. It should be grand. So I leave it. Yeah, I'd leave it. Yeah, I'd leave it. I would certainly leave it. Dougal had a WASM crash. I don't believe it, man. Jesus. Well, we're nearly there, so hopefully the reload will do the thing. There's no ATC that we need to worry about just yet. Touch wood. For me, 2020 airliners behaving so far. We haven't died, but it's trying to do with something. You know, you can hear the sound really struggling every now and again. We've had 2 WASM crashes on this flight. Pretty bad incident in London South End. Yeah, we're seeing that. A King Air was it? Well, a Beechcraft. Was it a King Air? (1823). Are these times are all Zulu, aren't they? 1617. 1738 would be 1838. Yeah. Last Windows update is giving a bit of trouble. Yeah, I think so. Got lasso yesterday. Need to figure it out. Yeah, there's some good videos. Kip on the Ground has a great video on it. Definitely worth a look. Just doing a search for Kip on the Ground. I need to clean my iPad. It's filthy. How can we clean this now? We shall use special wipes. Let us see, let us see. Jesus, the heat over there. PC is fairly warm, lads, as you could have imagined. Cleaning an iPad. Yeah, that's what we do, lads. Although they're not ideal wipes for cleaning it, because it's not really coming up well. It kind of needs the old wet cloth. You know, I'm just saying, like, you can't bait the bit of wet cloth now, do you know? It was a B200 Super King Air. Oh, Jesus. Any fatalities, are they saying? King Air owned by a company that does charters medical flights. Oh, Jesus. Was it landing or taking off? Your GPU is at 67? Yeah, that's well within normal temperatures. Well within normal temperatures. I mean, some of them, Jesus, some of them go up into the high 80s. Some of them go 90. Right, iPad now is looking absolutely fantastic until I sneeze in it, like a scene out of Hot Shots. A blimp, a giant blimp, multiple bogies, slowly heading south. Watch for AAA over Detroit. It was on takeoff. Oh dear. Fear to the left. Oh Jesus. Really? That's very sad. And that's just after happening. Oh man. Right, where are we here now? Where are we here? Hopefully we get Dougal back in the air now in a minute. There he is. He loaded back in. Fair play to you, Dougal. There's nothing worse, lads, but the reality is, with flight sims, that's what we need to do every now and again. With any flight sim. Jesus, hang on, look at all the departures out of here. What's going on up here? Is there another event on? Yep, they're all going Toronto. Ooh, lots of traffic filtering out. The Buffalo event. Yes. My sim crashed earlier too. Blue screen of death stuff. Not had that since the repair. Up the fan curve, all seems well again. Leonardo da Vinci, really? Nice. Alright, so there's an event on there with what, 8 to 10 aircraft? Alright. So we got 006, 112, 702, 235, 003, 972, 322, 301. That's all the Fireflies, I think. Death Angel says, watching this makes me want to give VATSIM a real good bash. Oh, dude, it's awesome. It's awesome, Death Angel. Really, man. Just, you know, start small, pick somewhere handy, somewhere you know, controllers that you know are good guys. I'd recommend the VAT Air guys looking after Dublin and Shannon and Cork, and the Boston Virtual guys. Any news on Sim Update 3 release date? Nothing yet, man. A police heli is on its way out to Southend. Yeah, that's sad, man. Jeez. 41 knots on our side at the moment. For those of you who are having the FSIP or the FSI panel, this app spawns you into the point where your sim had a CTD. Also works the 777. Sweet. So we're just about to hit the Bob's waypoint. We're motoring on. Fortnite, good to see you. The Spuds. First flight I did was one that recommended to get started was Edinburgh to Cork. Yeah. Autosave works, sort of. So I think it puts your aircraft back in, but you have to reconfigure it, Dougal. Is that right? I heard that Adam Controls fella is great dude for VATSIM controlling. Rubbish. Terrible rumours. Twitch's most unfriendliest controller right there. I'm only joking. Yeah. Adam looks after Dublin. Who said that? Brilliant. Nonsense, Hey, 6 knots, good to see you. 455 nautical miles to go. The Firefly Air radar looks deadly. Yes, it does. There's 6 knots. He's ahead of the posse. There's Tarnish. There's Neil. There's Angel. Noel K. There's me. Soaring AJ is right behind us. There's John. Iceman. Rambog. Sky King. Martin K. Crazer Core. Gaseous. There's Dougal. Naughty Gnome. And Paparazzi. And I think we see a Viper Strike leaving Ireland. And Viper, stick figures there as well. Awesome stuff, lads. Awesome stuff. This is going to get busy now in a minute. Well, not in a minute. In about 2 hours, this is going to get flat out busy. Good man, Fortnite. I'll buy the both of you a pint if I ever meet you in person. Man, Colonel Fork. Later that day, the lads headed over to Michigan. To Kalamazoo, neck of the woods. Okay, there's the wind we were expecting. So 45 knots on a crosswind, 27 on a headwind. We're doing 477 over the ground. Let's go back in here to our procedures page, or progress page. 6.4. I don't want to drop it under 5. If it does, it does, but like 4 is the minimum. Because I want that for the go around and all that messing around. It's a great place and would be an affordable venue for Expo. Yeah. Minneapolis. That's next year. How long a drive, Colonel Fork, would it be from where you are to Minneapolis? No worries, Filthy. If heading over Seaway, there's a Taft there. Showers in the vicinity. It's a 9-hour drive. Jesus. Why is America so big? Do you know, I'm just saying, like, friggin' huge. There's a nice bit of traffic coming out of there. Alright, overhead Bob's. Hello is next. We haven't got an awful lot left on our old gadget here, look. So flight plan. Imelu, YXI, Bobta, and then top a drop. So distance to go, 1,039 nautical miles. We're almost under 1,000 miles. 1916 Zulu is our estimated time of arrival. Filthy and our newly arrived twin girls decided to make an early appearance. Ah, Filthy, congratulations! Twins! Black Ice Gabe has returned. All is well in the realm. Welcome back, Gabe. Congratulations, Filthy. Your life is going to be immensely busy in, you know, a couple of months. Then it'll calm down. Then about 18 years later, it's going to become very busy again. Do you know? Alright. Wind now 60 knots. Right, now we're getting it. We're getting every bit of it. Look at the angle. This is going to definitely add to our fuel. We're doing 490 as a ground speed. So this might actually help us with our ETA here. 6.4. Is tomorrow evening the helicopter stream? Yes. I want to take up the new Tags Hangar helicopter. We'll spend some time flying that around. Looking forward to it. I'll put out our weekly schedule tomorrow. That country dad is here. Good to see you. The three twins, Dasmina, Dasmina, and Mona. Fellow, brilliant. Yeah. So far, so good. I've enjoyed this, lads. Hope you've enjoyed it as well. We don't do these very often. They're already keeping us busy. They're in the NICU, but are doing well. Ah, sweet. Okay, Filthy. Awesome stuff, buddy. Awesome stuff. Congratulations, man. Right. 62 knots. We're still over, like, mad terrain. That's right. Mina, Mina, and Mona. That's right. You right again? So if we get approached, we're laughing because we can talk to him before we hit the star. I would think. Maybe. Maybe not. Runway, let me see. Temperature 27. Visual runway 21 left. What's this? Visual. Simulated visual runway 21 left. Runway 22 right. Use Zulu localizer frequency 11.9 or 5. Approach in use. Departing. They're updating it. There we go. Departing runway 21 right, runway 22 left, NOTAMs, VF4 aircraft say direction of flight, read back all runway instructions, open transponder on mode Charlie on all trans... Alright, okay. Information Quebec. I'm planning 22 right, easier taxi and parking. 22 right, Dougal. Okay. Well, I'm cargo, so where do I want to go? I'm down here, you see. Sierra 1, wouldn't it be only mighty if I made that? Otherwise we'll have to taxi back onto Whiskey and then go back across. 22 right has a bigger car park? Wait now, Dougal's planning 22 right. Oh, come off at the very end onto Quebec. Yeah, we probably could do S1. Like, it wouldn't be beyond the realms of possibility, but it's not a good idea. Chances are we'll exit Whiskey 2, back on Whiskey, and then cut across. Not ideal. We'd have to go down Whiskey 6 and Sierra. Like, it's not beyond the realms of possibility, but like, it's quite short. It's probably too short for this. That's your plan? Yeah, that actually looks... It looks like a good plan. Right off the bottom onto Quebec, straight in. I'm going to keep it 2-1 left because I'm cargo, right? There's no point in me going to the stands. So realistically, we'll taxi off Juliet. That's what I'm going to aim for. Turn right onto Whiskey, all the way down until Whiskey 6. We'll probably get a hole short, then we'll cross onto Sierra, and then come back up the road. That's what I'm expecting, right? We'll see. Oh, look at the weather hitting the plane. We'll have a look at that now in a second. Did you see that? The gust of wind absolutely threw the crap out of us. Jesus. That was interesting. Boston Centre has just come online. The lovely folks at the Boston ARTCC. We're outside of their remit. Toronto has a number of inbounds. Kieran Niall, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Or maybe they have been on for ages. Yeah, they have actually. They're in range is what I meant to say. I can see them on my V-Pilot client. We're under 1,000 miles to go. This is great news. Melu, YXI, Bobta, Top a Drop, Top Gun. In you go, you big Jesse. We'll drop our speed back as well, because we want to be, we want to keep an eye on the fuel usage, right? 71 knots on our side. We're doing 490 over the ground. We are getting bashed out of it though. Satellite terrain up here isn't great. 20 minutes before we announce the winner of our next A350 giveaway. It's over on Discord if you want to check it out. Exclamation point Discord. Ramble over then to the TTM community. Click on giveaway and just press on the little button there under where it says Anybills A350. PC pilots only. And the very best of luck to you, lads. 114 likes on YouTube, lads. Absolutely incredible. Thank you very, very much indeed. I'm not 100% certain if Anybills has the new FedEx ramp. UPS should be there. Sweet. Yeah, we'll check it out, man. I was going on one of the Wings VFR flights, but Boston was overcast. You can change the weather. They won't give out. Google Maps doesn't even have the ramp. Ah, that's on the car. Yeah, is it a new ramp, Colonel Fork? Is it well, the ramp is there, as in this area here, yeah? There is a laneway here, but we can't use that. It is that one? Alright. Alright, let's see. Parallel runways without final monitors. Runway centerline separated. Turning restrictions. Taxiway on runway 9er. No taxiway between there, that's okay. Taxiway Whiskey, two-way taxiway between Yankee and Mike. Whiskey? Okay. Taxi between Sunset, Sunrise or in conditions of visibility less than a square mile requires green centre line light to be operated. The ramp of S1 does not exist on maps, but I cannot confirm if it's there in the scenery. Sure. Things are looking up on the sports side. Tigers have been this year in baseball. Ooh. Oh, it's really, really new. Yeah, I imagine the Anybills has it, but sure, we'll find out. We'll know when we land. If it's not there, we'll... Alright. What we'll plan for is going to be taxiing Out this way. Juliet. Maybe. What's the what's our no times? Obstacle with cranes. 22 right. The nav ILS runway. Duration 9 hours, effective the 15th. Not applicable. Today. Yeah, it's not major. There's no notice that you can see that are going to hit us. Alright. So we're 17:06 Zulu at the moment. So in about 32 minutes, then call it 40 minutes, 50. So we're about an hour from our topper drop. About an hour. So we got about 2 hours for our arrival. 2 hours and 10 minutes before we're on the ground. So our topper drop is in roughly 1 hour's time. Nothing wrong with that. Flying Diggs, good to see you, man. I hope to jump on the ground flights or the group flight soon. Dude, can't wait to have you there, man. Cannot wait to have you there. Okay. It's all bananas happening up here now. There's no conflicts from what I can see. I mean, obviously all this traffic, but it looks like they're going to be in Toronto by the time we get down there. We have a fairly decent line coming in. 1, 2, 3. That's the Shamrock, I'd say, is it? Yeah. 4. Who's this now? Who's the Delta? I don't think he's with us. (322) and 301. All right, we're looking well, lads. We're looking well. You gotta love that, right? Jesus Viper, you are at speed. Check on aircraft behind us once again. Above us. (4,000 feet above us. Again, nothing to worry about. Anyone below us? Nope. Alright. Carry on. Onwards and upwards. We're not too far off the Bremen neck of the woods. Sure we're not. Ooh. She's doing well. Alright. I have just in these last few moments just savaged a Twix. So I've savaged it now. I literally inhaled it. You can't go wrong with the Twix, lads. I'm just saying, you can't go wrong. They are a most superior chocolate bar. Dermot Gannon, good to see you. There's a small squall of storms in northeast Ontario. Put your chocolate in the fridge and then it's grand. They shouldn't affect us. You can certainly see the weather building up. But they shouldn't affect us.
Can I get a refund?
No, there's no refunds. My sim keeps making noises. Do you hear that? Well, hang on now. That screen isn't actually... See that? The screen... The tick... Hang on. How long is that like that? I better... What happens if I do that? Right now? Right now? That's not, keep messing, Murph. I'll leave it alone in case I break it, you know what I'm like? Thank God the heat wave is coming to an end. It's too hot. Irish Jet Red, can see it. Looks frosty on the screen, yeah. There's a tiny bit of my screen clipped. Not a big to do. Alright, this weather's going to start getting interesting. Twix is a biscuit. It's a bar. Just thought I'd have a rather nice cider to help cool down. Or is it a biscuit? No, it's a bar. Don't be calling biscuit. Biscuits are cookies. You not just get it right. You know, Venture Sky free? Yeah. Interesting weather ahead for sure. Getting terribly nervous with me sim making all sorts of noises. But it has a biscuit base. It does. It does. Let's jump on to the lads.
I can claim this.
Hello again.
Normal speed 85.
Evening.
Hi Murph.
Evening.
Right lads, be honest now. Who's eaten all of their snacks?
I got too many. I was a bit over enthusiastic in the shops earlier, so I've got about 3 days worth here.
Yep.
It's too hot for snacks.
It is too hot for snacks, and I put a stew in the slow cooker this morning as well. I'm not looking forward to having to eat that later.
You put a stew in the slow cooker? Jesus.
I did, yeah.
I don't know. It's like it's a stew.
It's too hot for stew.
It is too hot for stew. So well,
I might put it in the freezer and turn it into an ice pop.
Ah, Jesus, Adam, it's no, like wrong. Oh, come here, is that Larry back to us? It is. 293.
Yeah, I went away for dinner.
Oh, good man, Larry. Jesus, you're 2,000. Ah, yeah, you're okay. I'm 2,000 below you, but I think you're going faster. Oh, I'm actually going faster.
Oh God, you're in front of me.
Dougal, it's dinner time for you. Did you get fed yet?
No, but there's all sorts of nice smells coming out the kitchen.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Yeah, it's dinner, lads. Like we're going to be on the ground, all going well in 2 hours. Would that be fair to say?
Should be.
Yeah. Twix, yeah, that was a good call. It's illegal in some countries or counties to eat a Twix if it's not out of the fridge. Yeah, fact. Right, so we're expecting a bit more ATC, we reckon, yeah?
Yeah, well, there's Cleveland Centre online being mentored at the moment, and then we're going to have an approach as well.
So, Cleveland Centre, yeah, I don't see that on the gadget yet, but we're nowhere in range.
That's KCLE, it's underneath you there.
Yeah, no, this is it here, yeah. Well, sorry, it's not showing up in VPilot.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, we'll see what the crack is. And, yeah, you have that Buffalo
Oh,
event
it's
on.
KZOB on VATSIM, so that's probably what it says on VPilot as well.
Yeah, KZOB, yeah. No, I think we're doing well. Did Sai get back airborne? He did.
Oh, did he? He's signed back in the air.
266 972. There's a FedEx 322.
Well, both me and Jave have had WASM crashes, and we're both back in the air.
So that was 3 with WASM crashes. That was the 350, was it?
Yep, unfortunately.
I think that's just it's a Flight Sim 24 issue at the moment, I think, is it?
No, it's a 350 issue, Murph.
It's a 350 issue. Does it get WASM crashes on 2020?
Far less. I was had a quick chat with Captain Canada about that, and he flies it on 2020 all the time, and he's had one WASM crash on 2020.
Oh wow, okay.
You see, with the A330, you can't import anything from SimBrief. Otherwise, it causes a WASM crash.
Really?
That's what I found. Because the last time I flew, I had a WASM crash like 5 minutes after importing stuff from SimBrief on the ground.
Right.
So I just stay well away from that for now.
Well, there's a good El Conga line coming in here now from we can see. It'll be interesting now. Like once I get down to top, we'll want to watch our space, but ATC are going to be there. So once we don't all ascend on top of them all at the same time, we should be grand. The weather's been all right-ish. What was the highest crosswinds you were getting?
I'm getting 74 crosswind right now.
You're getting 7. It's amazing what a couple of 1,000 feet altitude does. Like I'm getting 27. Which is
I think the worst I saw was about 30 or 40, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Weird. Right, okay, well sure, look, we're under an hour to our top of drop. I think. Are we? Let me see. 1823, so that'll be 1923. No.
I'm just hitting top of drop now.
You're just at your top of drop now. 1739. So in 19 minutes I'm at Imelu. 1950, 43, 53. So at 1853 Zulu, which would be, yeah. Actually, it's a little bit longer. Top of drop would be an hour and 40, give or take. Interesting. Let us wait and see. And we'll keep an eye out for the owl ATC. I can see there's another one. Is the New York Centre after coming on? Or well, they're all on. They're just coming into range now, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. Right. I'll go wait for a while, lads. We'll keep going though. Great stuff. We're nearly there. We'd like
enjoy your tricks.
Yeah, I had it. I wolfed it. It was
great.
It's
gone and all, is it?
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna have to look at it. I only had to look at it now, and it was gone.
So. Crunchy there looking at me now. I might have that now shortly.
Oh, crunchy. Good. Yeah, I put mine in the fridge. If I go for the crunchy now, it'll break my teeth. I'd say the delta will be gone.
Show, actually, yeah, I might put it in the fridge.
Oh yeah, jeez, you have to. Do you know? Glass of milk now, Adam. At that, now you're like the elite stage of, you know.
Do you know what I did? I actually got milk in the shop this morning because my other milk went gammy, so I couldn't make me coffee. So I have milk there now. That might be a good shout.
There you are, glass of milk. Tell you now, where would you get it? The Joyce. Right, we'll chat in a bit.
Good luck.
Look. Right, we're doing well. We have a winner. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Congratulations to Juice, Joose. You have won yourself a copy of the IndyBuilds A350. Juice, do be sure to drop me a DM over on Discord. We'll get you sorted. You ledge. Thanks, Muse. Owl Muse fan, you legend. Another crash, a King Air at... Another plane crash, King Air. No, we saw that. Fox. We were watching that from earlier on. Damn it, Jim is here. Good to see it. A Ryanair jet was taxiing down the tarmac when it suddenly stopped. I turned around and returned to the gate. After an hour-long wait, it finally took off. A concerned passenger asked a flight attendant what the problem was. The pilot was bothered by a noise he heard in one engine. The attendant explained, and it took an hour to find a new pilot. Jesus. You also have to eat the toffee on the top first. Ooh. No glass of brandy with a chocolate. A glass of brandy with chocolate, Gregor? I don't know. I'm just going popping out to collect some vol-au-vents. Ooh, vol-au-vents. A creamy chicken something or other. The Spuds, we don't know what happened, but I didn't like your message. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't want to do that. It doesn't like the owl mad language. They were never going to beat Donegal, sure, were they? Are the scores in? I think they are. Right. This is very much the calm before the storm, because the weather's starting to take a bit of a turn. We're happily plodding along. We're starting to get more aircraft tracking us in. I mean, look at the conga line here, right? There's great space, and then everyone else has shagged it. These are very close, lads. Let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, it is desperate, yeah. It is desperate. Kerry won the other game. Kerry won yesterday. Yeah. That's right, Muse. That's right. He's going to JFK flight level 40. There's a FedEx heading for Memphis. Quite busy coming in. Like, our spacing isn't too bad. I mean, you can look at these lads. They're like way tighter. I suppose the spacing just looks a little bit naff because, you know, it should be grand. Should be grand, lads. Should be grand. So, aircraft conditions. Where are we at now? Let us go to our progress page. 6.4 estimated fuel on board when we land. ETA is going to be that of 1917 Zulu. Just under 2 hours. Navrad. Now, I've put my gadgets in, but it hasn't put in the ILS details. Why is that? Why is that? .5, 111.5. Now, what was that in the NOTAMs? Or it wasn't on the NOTAMs, it was somewhere else, wasn't it? It was on the ATIS. So the ATIS is telling us all runway hold short instructions, open transponder remote Charlie. That's fine. So it says here, use Zulu location frequency 111.9 or 5. So it wants the Zulu used. Runway 21 left. I'm confused. Why is that giving us a different frequency on the ATIS? Simul visual. What does simul mean? It'll pop up once in range? Okay. Simul visual runway 21 left, 22 right. Use Zulu location frequency or localizer frequency 111905. Simultaneous visual approaches. Okay. Simultaneous visual approaches for 21 and 22. Okay. However, it says use the Zulu localizer frequency of 111905. But everything I have here is 1115. Two one right. So 2-1 left, that's what we're going for. Or 2-2 right. You can ask for a 2-2 left approach once on frequency. Okay. Because on the ATIS they're saying use that Zulu localizer frequency approach. That's the approach that's in use. So we'll ask him nicely for the other one. Couldn't we do that? I won't, says I. I'm fine. Right. That'll come into its own once we get a bit closer. 6.4. 755 nautical miles. There's going to be crocs all over the place, right? Mr. Martini says DTW was my hometown airport growing up. Nice. Nice. Alright, well she's doing her thing, lads. Weather's not too mad looking. We've almost virtually no crosswind now. Yeah, I was thinking that, Malky. Yeah. We'll see what happens, right? This is terribly exciting. Now, actually, hang on. Murphy's Law. This is the time we want to start focusing. If this all goes belly up, missed approach, climb to 1100, then climbing left, turn to 4000 outbound on the radial of 122 to Gage. And then hold. So where's Gage? There she is. Know that. So we hold and then they let us back in to shoot another approach if it goes wrong. Alright, so let's just read that again. Missed approach is going to climb to 1100 feet. Then as we're climbing, left turn up to 4000 feet outbound on the 122 radial. And we go down to Gage. 16 DME, hold. Alright, that makes sense. So if it all goes wrong, climb at 1100, start turn left on the radial of 122, and we go down to Gage and hold. Should do some Mad Dog flying. Oh, and yeah, I need to do the Mad... I haven't flown that in ages, actually. Good call. The Mad Dog is definitely a good call. Right. It's very pretty. So in terms of prepping the aircraft and all that jazz, not really needed. Hydraulics, electrics, fuel, I suppose. Engine's okay, fuel. $18.3, 510, 15, 16, 17, 18.3. She's okay there. keep it on the config page. If you had to pick one and never fly the other again, would you pick the MD-11 or the MD-80? MD-11. Any word on the Aerosoft A330 update? Nothing. Nothing. Is this an event? I see a crazy Congo line going to DTW. Andrew, it is! It's already a crazy line. There's about 10 of us. It's our cross the pond flight. So this is our line coming in, right? We're like 10 or 11 aircraft altogether. I think we have 11 inbound. One, two, three. Good spacing for the first 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. We have 11 inbound. 12. Sorry, 12 inbound. Oh no, the Shamrock. Yeah. There's 12 inbound. Nice. Yeah, it should be fun, man. Looking forward to this. We're just taking our time and rambling in. 721 miles to go. Weather starting to turn. Our weather radar is working. We can tilt it down a bit. Let's see, tilt it down there a little bit. We have pockets of it, but like nothing mad. Nothing mad. Jeez, look at the clouds there now. That was gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning, lads, in our little plane. Oh, it's very pretty, man. The scenery beneath us, it could be better, don't get me wrong. Like, the satellite imagery isn't great, but like, it's better than a kick in the, you know what I mean? Decent though. Some tunage. It's behaving well.
Hello there.
The old MD-11. Andrew, thank you for subscribing, dude. We will be on the ground in under 2 hours. Dude, thank you very much indeed for subscribing to the channel. Richard Prime. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much indeed. We're just enjoying this now, you know, before it all starts getting nuts and crazy, and then like, there's every chance I'll break this, but sure, listen, we'll see what happens. Thank you for the follow. The MD-11 is for 2020. At the moment, yes. I think you can get it working in 24 using Sim Update 3. But I don't know how well it works. Zybok won the aircraft here a long time ago. Yes, sir. CP65, good to see you, buddy. You're very welcome aboard. This is all grand now, you know, until we need to worry when things won't be grand. It is better, Colonel Fork. Yeah, I got an update, so it's getting better for sure. Duffman, thank you very much indeed. 2 months, buddy. Thank you very, very much indeed. Duffman, oh yeah. Yeah, Colonel Fork, it is better. I did get an update, but they're very slow with them, you know what I mean? But I flew it there not so long ago with the update, and yeah, it flew well. It was nice. Can't remember where I flew it, but it definitely flew well. Jesus, the out sky conditions are gone very different now, aren't they? We've a ceiling above us. This is going to be interesting. 36 knots on the nose. This is going to get horrible now in a minute. How does it compare to the Strike one? There's more depth to it. The Strike one is just kind of Carenado-ish, if that makes sense. Still very good, don't get me wrong. I think I may plan a flight with it to kind of revisit a Colonel Fork. I preferred it over Strike's one, only because they have that little bit more detailing in it. Do you know? There's a bit of depth, a bit more depth to it, do you know? The Strike one might have a little bit more polish, but the V-Flight one, more depth, defo. So we continue. We're on our way down now to YXI, as we're just about to hit. Is it Umelo? Umelu? YXI, that's kind of our main, that's our last main waypoint before we know, right, we're busy. Because we need to be watching things very, very closely. And I wouldn't be surprised if all these lads flying down to Buffalo are going to fly straight back out of there again. This could be fun. Trying to see if we weren't getting it. I already had the Strike one. Seems like it would. Sorry, seems like it would, but I can wait on it until you give it another bash. Yeah, let me give it another bash, Colonel Fork, just so you know exactly. You know what I mean? Because the fact that you already have one, you need to see the comparison between the two of them. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, we'll do that soon, man. We'll plan that in for sure. For sure. Right, we got an aircraft appearing behind us, 2,000 feet. Must be Larry. Larry? Is Larry descending? 428 versus my 454. Good spacing. That's a lot better, lads. Save for a weekend stream so you can watch it. Sweet. Alright. Probably next Sunday, Colonel Fork, I would think. .2 estimated fuel when we land. $19.17 Zulu, depending on ATC. Alright. Local time here, so what are we, about 2 o'clock in the afternoon? Give or take? Looks friggin' gorgeous though, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful clouds on the lower levels. Hey, Catbat 9, good to see you, Catbatage. Welcome in. We're already there almost. Yeah, we're nearly there, buddy. We're nearly there. We've 700 nautical miles to go, maybe less. 653. 653. We will be landed in about an hour and a half. About an hour and a half. It's been a great flight so far. Like we've covered some ground. Our fuel burn has been good. We've pushed our speed a little bit. Economy mode wants 8.1. We're going 8.3. Your mama says, as I am the first in the conga line, should I contact Cleveland when I reach Babta? Well, it doesn't show the FIR, does it? Just before G-Juice, you reckon? Yeah, like it's going to be approached. That's what you reckon, isn't it? Hey, Kondo is here. Good to see you, man. I hear lots of good things on the new Zero from Blackbird. Yeah, it's awesome, man. I have a Scotsman. Welcome in, buddy. It is 13:45. Nice. Or Jabe. Yeah, I'll probably give him a shout. We'll see. We'll probably give him a shout from around here. Kanda, hope you're well, buddy. Doing an owl MD-11 flight across the pond. We left Dublin some 6 hours ago. Almost. Just cruising well, though. Big behemoth of an airplane. MD-11. It's friggin' savage. Recovering from a 48-hour shift, getting ready to go back tomorrow. Nice. Jesus, 48 hours, man. Bloody hell. A 48-hour shift. 11 on the nose, 37 on the nose, 11 on the side. That will change. Ground speed back to the 450s now. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Easy now. So about 40 minutes to that VOR. Alright. 630 nautical miles total. Good old 48 hours. Jesus, man. I don't know, like... The advantage is, of course, you'll do 48 on and you probably go, what, 24 or 48 off? You know what I mean? Which is handy. The, like, during that time, like, you're on, like, you're probably doing day-to-day stuff and then you're, like, on duty that night or something, right? Usually work 24 on, 48 off, but I had to work overtime. Aha! Hey, Texas One Flyboy! Good to see you, man! Happy Sunday! So how does that work, Hando, at night time? Ah, thank you very much for the resub. 38 months. Cheers, buddy. Really appreciate it. Like, when you're working, right, you do your normal 9 to 5, and then you're on duty that night or on call, but you got to stay at the firehouse, right? You stay at the firehouse all 48 hours unless you get a call. So you have bunk rooms. Okay, but like, are you giving stuff during the day? Like, you're not just waiting there, or are you? I mean, you can't. You can't probably engage in anything too busy in case you get the call. You know? There's probably always something to do, right? Clean something, fix something, maintain, right? Cook food, the usual stuff. Clean, train, cook, but there's a lot of waiting. Yeah. Makes total sense, man. Take care of the daily duties. Yeah, 100%, man. 100%. So 40 hours on, 48 on, you get 24 off and then back in, is it? Play video games at the weekends. Noise. Juice built a sim pit to pass the time. Man yourself. That's the sort of stuff you can get yourself up to. You know what I mean? Man, I'm looking forward to and also terrified of this upcoming approach and landing. Brilliant. I nearly crashed this on takeoff. Yeah, so since I work 48, I've only got today off, then I go back tomorrow for your normal shift. Ah, right, gotcha. Okay. Jesus, you'll be shagged. Right, bit of wind playing with us. 40 now on the nose. We knew we were going to get this. That's the rain. Where's me wind? So we're coming into this neck of the woods here, look. We could get as high as 80 knots on the nose. Are we in icing range up here? So this machine... Disengage engine, wing and tail. I would be right about doing that. Caution. What's the master caution? No ice detected. It's going to get it now in a second if I'm flying through all this friggin' misty stuff, right? I'm just saying, like, we're flying through cloud. There's going to be ice. $80 on the nose, Hummer? Really? Be 40 on the nose at the minute. This thing is gonna scream ice. It has to. Eating dinner while preparing for an arrival. What could go wrong? Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. The dinner plate falls off the table, smashes onto the ground. You try to pick it up, you pull the yoke off the desk, the TV falls off, and then the cats and dogs go bananas. And that's only like without really thinking about it. That's what could go wrong. Flight level 340, I would have thought it might be too cold for ice. If it's below 40 degrees and near zero, if it's below 40 degrees, it's a near zero chance of ice. But no, we're not that cold. We're minus 11. Oh no, we're not. Never mind. I'm looking at tats. Never mind. It's 43. Never mind. Mr. Boring, good to see you. I did. We watched the match yesterday. Knock is getting hammered by rain and lightning. Yep. Where are we on our map now? Coming in over Canada. The first of our group, Firefly 006, he's nearly approaching that VOR. Then you've Adam, then you've us, and then we've the conga line. Francisco, good to see you. This is Flight Sim 2020. Flight Sim 2020. We shall pray to the simulator gods that we have a smooth arrival and no stutters or pauses. Cross your fingers, nose, toes, arms, the whole shebang. Is this VATSIM event? Wait, is this VATSIM? Yeah, it's on VATSIM, Hummer. Yeah. It's our own event, but like we had great ATC out of Ireland, and we'll get a bit of ATC coming into Detroit. We didn't have any of the Oceanic guys on though. We've nothing for Shanwick or nothing for Shanwick and nothing for Gander. But it's grand, I mean, it's 30 minutes top it off for Tarnish. Have we played Country Girl yet? I don't think we can play that tonight. Oh jeez, look at the weather up here, look. This will get interesting. Captain Mustard, good to see you, buddy. Welcome aboard. Very happy Sunday to you. All going well. We're going to be on the ground in about an hour and 30 minutes. Give or take. Give or take. What was that? Lightning? Was that lightning? Or am I just seeing stuff? There's moisture in it, we can see a rainbow, man. It is lightning, look. Man alive, the weather has been so very well accurate. We know where the, like, we knew we were flying in over thunderstorms here. That's savage, isn't it? That is absolutely deadly. You gotta love it, man. Keep an eye out for it. Right. All sorts of weather and stuff to contend with. This is getting very interesting because I've just seen we're now within range on V-Pilot. So we can start tuning into Cleveland. Chicago's after coming online as well, look. Oh, this is terribly exciting. And also very, very frightening. Where's this now? Talking about the GAA. Not at all. The GAA was only brilliant. Behave, Sim. Please don't crash. Closest waypoint? Umelu. No. YXI. YXI. We were there in 23 minutes. 522 miles to go. 6.2 remaining fuel for landing according to the gadget. And then we have to have a drop. This is all terribly exciting. 42 knots on the nose. It is windy. Kerry should win the All-Ireland. I reckon so. Donegal haven't won it since when? 2003? Or 2013, wasn't it? Donegal got the last one. Right. Sound flickering. This is all terrifying. We don't know what's going to happen, lads. We should be on the ground in about an hour and 20, maybe less. Depends on ATC, of course. Energizer, good to see you. So far, so good, man. Listen, don't jinx it. Let's see what happens. It's been a hell of a flight. We've been live now for 7 hours. And six of those hours were flying. So, yeah. We're putting in a shift this Sunday. Yeah, it's going well, lads. Minus 43 outside. Yeah, we cut some grass. Yeah. Plenty of WASM crashes for those in the 350s. Yeah. I may have cut the grass at Dublin. I veered off the runway, taking off. I'll edit that bit out though. Don't worry about it, lads. It'll be grand. Now let's see, can we get let's see, can we hear approach? We've 2 frequencies for Cleveland. Why is that now? And what about all the muck?
971 fly runway heading, remain 28 right, clear takeoff.
All the muck on the side of the airplane. Shh, it's fine. It's fine.
172 radar contact about spin east of the metro airport. Climbing maintain level 3900.
We will be talking to them soon.
JetBlue 172, delete the speed restrictions.
Are we down to flight?
Delete the speed restrictions
one
on
is
the
mentoring,
departure.
gotcha.
Number 312 Charlie Lima, contact Buffalo approach 126.15.
Once we get to Bobcat, then that's our top of drop. We'll start dropping down.
Center
45 knots on the nose.
Cruise.
Right. Little boys room, back in the jiffy. skies now, tell you. Top Gun has an altitude constraint, minimum 11,000, max 14. Yeah.
Number 4477 Cleveland Center, climb maintain flight level 270. Oh, 270, number 4477.
Jays, there's 123 likes on YouTube, lads. Thank you very, very much indeed. Legends, the lot of ye. Legends. Right. Let's see what happens. That was our, top of climb jacks break. That sound crackling is making me a little bit nervous, but sure, listen, we'll plod on and see what happens. So, at the moment, we are planning for what?
Number 4477, contact the new Cleveland Center, 134.12.
So we're looking for the Top Gun 2 arrival.
EPS 3578, contact Cleveland Center, 134.12.
ILS for 2 on left. Right, get that keyed in, we find out what's happening. The engine's ingesting the grass. That'll do it. Ah, look at this. This is class, man. What a friggin' flight we've done. Look at that.
EPS 3578, contact Cleveland Center, 134.12.
Alright, Cleveland Center on 134.12, EPS 3578, see you.
Who do we talk to, I wonder?
Blue Streak 9971 radar contact, get up there. Piedmont 227, I apologize. Turn left heading 250.
Information Sierra.
Piedmont 227, cleared, visual approach, runway 28 left.
Like, where does it actually tell me what controller to speak to? It doesn't,
Sorry,
sure doesn't.
Debris flight to 2 different people. Southwest 2575, climbing team, file 380. Street 9971, climbing team, file 190,
where does it show you on this?
Cleared, direct,
So Cleveland Center has 2 frequencies.
It
has Cleveland 48 and Cleveland 77. I mean, we're gonna find out, but still. There's the first Firefly. Ah, this is gonna be brilliant. No, it doesn't seem to show me there.
Dudley 172, clear direct pond set.
Aha.
Clear direct pond set.
133. The controller who owns the ATIS is that 133675. I don't have it. Is it 133725, Adam? No?
So rate 52 Tango Bravo, that's all static. Check to make sure your maximum isn't muted.
Contact one of them and hope for the best. Yeah, that's the spirit. So I'm tuned into 119875 at the minute, right? That's what I can hear. That's the Aikens frequency. Hello?
It's still just static. Your microphone's muted, something's going on.
Cruise 872, please climbing, get through
Oh no, Aculius 777 crashed after 7 hours flying. Ouch.
Cleveland Center. I'm trying to pick up your track. It's not letting me in. 1 second.
Jesus, though. There's still time yet for us. Don't worry, lads.
Route 1873, contact Cleveland Center 134.12. Forgot it was on.
Okay, no problem. I was...
Alright, 15 minutes till we get to the field war.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Why is there vectors here? You're almost in Paris, 1.5 hours? Oh, dude. So a Top Gun 2, it's giving me vectors.
852 Senior Bravo, Cleveland Center, I got you now.
Ah, the vector, okay. So at Reader.
852 Senior Bravo, contact Cleveland Tower on 124.5. Center Bridge 425 back online. Yeah, on 227, runway 38 westward lane. Team on 227, 38 westward lane. Be called on answering was an American 425. That's from the 4 back. Thank you.
That's interesting, so I can't delete the vectors. There we go. You can't normally clear the disco for vectors. No, we're okay, we got it.
American 425, I already gave you direct contact, correct? That's affirmative.
We should be alright. We've just joined the dots here. If they give us vectors, we'll go over to that. We shouldn't have deleted that.
25, 75, anything exposed, race return 15-3. Thanks for the agency, have a great day, guys. Yeah.
It's for vectoring. Yeah, but you might give us something else. Or now I can request vectors, I suppose. Can I insert something in here? So after here, insert before, isn't it? Hold airways, next waypoint. Okay, so we can do it from here. So...
PA, Blue Streak 9971, radar contact lost.
We can already put in vectors.
CMOD 227, text at your discretion today.
The star ends with vectors, so it should be there, and you do direct if he tells you. The assumption is that you follow the heading unless told. Okay. Can we enter then, or re-enter that? Oh, so we can just put in the approach again, couldn't we? Think, Murphy, think. Right, hang on. Flight plan.
Cleveland Center, Delta 1015, descending through flight level 260. So 1015, Cleveland Center, descend via the Rock City to arrival, the Metro Offender 2999er. Then route to arrival.
There's a way we can do this.
1015.
Yeah. No, we can get rid of all this. So here's the ILS stuff. So can I think now, Murphy? How do we... We can remove the approach, right? Right. So now we put in ILS 21, Court, and it's the Top Gun 2. Top Gun 2, ILS at Court, insert. Right, that fixed it. Don't even look at it, Murphy! Right, that fixed it, but I'm surprised there's no clear button just to get it out of there. You know what I mean? So we've top and drop at Bobta. So there's Bobta. So I delete the disco here. Right, then we're straight on to Top Gun 2. And then we need to get our vectors. It's fine. This is where the panic starts. So who do we talk to is the question. Cleveland has 1, 2, 3 centres. This isn't confusing at all. Who in the name of Jesus do we talk to? Cleveland has 3. That can't be right. Cleveland Centre on 48, Cleveland Centre on 77. No, it has 2 of them, sorry. So it's either 119er or 134. I reckon it's 119er. We'll stay with him and see what he says, right? Anyway, we're not getting to him just yet. Firefly 112, there's 006. The lads are about to... Oh, Jesus, these lads are turning back. 12,000. 6,000.
American 425, Connect Cleveland Center 134.12.
Cleveland Center 134.12 for American 425. Good day.
All right.
Cleveland Center will be back about 30 seconds or less.
Cyrus T is here. Thank you very much indeed. Tier 3, man. Jesus, Cyrus. Good to see you, buddy. A very happy Sunday to you. We're just looking at our approach now coming into Detroit. Just checked, 48 is the one to contact. Your mama. And go! 119875. 119875, that's who we're talking to. Lovely. Right, so we altitude and then we profile and then she should drop. That's the idea with this, I think. Yes. That should work. And then we could get headings. That'll be alright.
Blue 170, you back?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Blue 172, contact Cleveland Center 134.12.
We're a while out yet, but at least we know what the crack is. 387 to go.
Days, 1994 weeks ago, 400.
FedEx 9794, Cleveland Center. Squawk 6346.
Squawk 6346 for 971.
We're going to get a new squawk code as well, yeah? That'll be terribly interesting. There's a lot of ATC on over here. It's pretty cool, isn't it, lads? Lots and lots of ATC. That sound crackling is quite worrying. YXI, Bob to top of drop.
Rouge 972, climate 2503, 005340.
Sorry, this is wrong, Cleveland. Rouge 1873, was that you calling Cleveland?
Affirmative, we're climbing to level 300.34 with you.
He came third in this race. Gotta love the arrival name, Top Gun. Yeah, it's deadly, isn't it?
On the spot.
Shrek 3. Right, so we got 2 aircraft ahead of us. We can kind of keep an eye on what these lads are doing, right? And then the rest of the lads behind, well, here. There's Shamrock coming in here as well. That could be interesting for spacing. You're not too far from Toronto's Forders neck of the woods. Matey, you had a CTD on final? Oh, Jesus. It could happen. It could happen.
Midland Center, good afternoon. Southwest 2126. This is Malibu 370. We are going direct to Buco, 88.0 miles.
One of your favourite approaches?
Southwest 2126, Cleveland Center. Hello, across Bucko at maintain file 310. Your radar contact.
You're one of my favourite. You're on one of my favourite approaches. Never done it before. This will be fun. For sure, this will be fun. Things will get busy now, lads. Don't panic. Just remember, don't.
1015, 60 Alice, Zulu approach from my T2 right. Alice, Zulu approach, runway, the 22 right, Delta 1015. Affirm, T2 right.
So they're giving him 22 right. So we'll probably have to request 21 left. Do you know?
So Street 9971 was your clearance for squawk 4566? It is still valid. Actually, can you send me in a private message your routing? Because when you took off, I gave you direct, so it dumped out your route. Thank you.
So this guy is getting 22 right. We're going to look for 21 left.
Cleveland, hello, DOCON 233, followable 450. DOCON 233, Cleveland, center low radar contact.
So we'll probably get Juliet and then go on up the mics. Was it? Whiskey.
Southwest 2126. Southwest 2126, center.
Okay. Okay. Cleveland has a great set of arrival fixes.
Cleveland, Southwest 2126 requesting being out for...
Don't panic, folks.
I can give you... 3 minutes will be fine, but make sure it's no more than 3 minutes.
Don't panic. Captain Murphy knows exactly what he's doing.
So we'll report when back.
This is winging it on the highest order, but it'll be grand. We'll keep our ear out and see what happens. We'll talk to the lads before we get in here. Hello?
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 So the first question is, Dougal, did you eat your dinner without spilling it?
I did.
I'm still eating it, says you. Right, this is going to be interesting. So we all agree we're going to be on 119er 875, and we're probably going to give a shout around Jabe, I think. Yeah?
Yep.
Right, so that's
the plan.
That's the plan. And we're going to tell him that we're on the Top Gun 2 star, and we're looking for whatever ILS approach. Or he'll tell us what approach.
Yeah.
Okay. So in my case, I'm going to say on the Top Gun 2 arrival, requesting ILS 21 left approach, because I'm a cargo.
Well, he has to clear you for the star. You can request it and say that's what we have plugged in, but ultimately he'll tell you whether you can have it or not.
Well, where does the star, or the approach of the star?
Star.
We're already on the star. Oh, yeah.
That's Top Gun 2.
Yeah, it starts at Bobta. But we're already going to be on that.
Yeah, but then like chances are he's going to clear you for it anyway. Either that or he'll say vectors for the ILS, like same as you would in Ireland if it's busy.
Yeah. Right.
So it's more than likely he is just going to clear you on Top Gun 2.
Yeah. And then we just, so if we're cleared on the star, we descend with the star. Would that be right?
Yep.
November 852 Tanker Bravo.
Unless told otherwise.
Unless told otherwise, yeah. Right. That's fairly straightforward. And then once we're in, as I said, I'm aiming for the cargo area, but sure, you lads are probably going into the Alpha area, was it?
I'm looking for 22 right so I can get on the Alpha gates.
Yes. Yeah. There's the Alphas there. Yeah.
So it's 10:15. Looks like you're off the arrival. What are you direct to right now?
Makes sense. All right, this will be loads of fun. Any questions?
Direct to Dream Delta 10:15. 10:15, Roger, thank you.
I'm terrified, but sure, listen, that's what it's all about. This fella's doing a great job, and now he's going to get an EJA on the airways going, Jesus!
Center, Flight Air 006, flight level 380, requesting the Top Gun 2 arrival and the ILS for
See, we all planned our wasn't crashes perfectly so that you ended up in front of us.
Foxtrot Alpha 006, squawk 5135, and just repeat the call sign for me.
Firefly. This is going to be funny. If you're grand. Right, lads. We'll see you on the other side.
Can you repeat the squawk again, please? Firefly Air 006.
Firefly Air 006, squawk 5135.
5135. Firefly Air 006.
This should be fun. Bum. 380-442 knots.
Southwest 2126 is fine.
So that's 2126, descend and maintain file 310.
Descend and maintain for level 310 for Southwest.
For sure, I hope the approach and landing goes to plan. Grand. Murph, looks like I just missed your landing. A bit to head out for a cargo run. You take care, my dude. Have a good one.
Stock on 233, descend and maintain file 280.
Good, Joe, Doc on 233.
Okie doke. Okay, Bobta.
Firefly Air 006, your radar contact. Descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival, the Metro altimeter 299er.
299er and descend for the Top Gun 2 approach. Firefly Air 006.
Firefly, it's Firefly. Leave out the air. Right, so descending via the SID. No, it's not. Descend via the star. Two 4 12. Okay. Let's see what happens. It's less entertaining if everything goes to plan. Agreed. Ah, Jesus! What did he say? What direction was I to go? I wasn't listening. Jesus! There we go. Thank you, 777. Fair dues to you. Now, I wonder, right? Go away, starters. I wonder, do we need to put our altitudes in on... Oh, so they're already there, look.
So it's 10:15, turn right heading 140, descend and maintain 4,000, vector to the crest.
The altitudes are already in, so we'll see the constraints.
140, descend maintain 4,000, Delta 1015.
Will it show constraints? Probably not.
Cleveland Center, we had 1029 with you, climbing 21,000.
Air Canada 1029, Cleveland Center, squawk 2554.
Squawking 2554, Air Canada 1029.
Estimated landing weight. $191.5. Huh. Alright.
Go to 3214, Cleveland Center, on my 22 left, taxi via Bravo, Yankee, cross 27 right.
Right. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, lads? Well, we know that, but like...
Cleveland, hello, Firefly 112, inbound JB, flight level 380.
Mr. Chris, thank you very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. 4 months, man. Legend.
Firefly 112, Cleveland Center, hello, squawk. Squawk 4511.
4511, Firefly 112.
So 1015, turn right heading 180.
Right heading 180, to 1015.
Bum ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. Magnet, you devil.
So 1015, 3 miles from God, turn right heading 190, maintain 4,000 to establish, cleared ILS, 22 right, newly approach.
Right heading 190, clear ILS, 22 right, 0.
Firefly Air 112, Cleveland Center, radar contact.
This will be fun. Data button on the EFIS panel shows your constraints in your ND. Good man. Thank you. Well, this would be interesting. Now speed back in jiffy. $15 out. Good man yourself, Tarnish. Brilliant.
Firefly Air 112, descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival, the Metro altimeter 2999er.
Top Gun 2 and 2999er, Firefly 112.
This will be interesting. This is going to be fun. Oh, Jesus. Right, keep an eye out for traffic, even though we will have ATC. Any possible dudes? Not really.
Blue Streak 9971, squawk mode Charlie. Blue Streak 9971, runway 28 right, taxi via Victor Bravo. So 1015, runway 22 right, clear to land.
This is deadly.
22 right, clear land up to 1015.
Don't make a bollocks of it, Murphy. Just keep repeating that. It'll be grand. The last thing, your altitude is currently in white, meaning it'll not automatically descend because you're not in prof mode. To go back to prof, make sure your init page flight level matches your MCP. Hit the prof. Now I do have to go. Wait, what?
Stockholm 233 contact, Cleveland Center 134.12.
3412.com 233, we'll see.
So it says it's holding. Now we can put it into prof
Center,
mode.
wonderful day, Delta 3192 at Detroit, information Sierra received A319, looking for clearance over to Buffalo, please.
340, yeah? You're representing all of Ireland, yeah.
3192, no flight plan on file. Once you file it, you expect a PDC.
Yeah, we hit prof.
Check that out now.
So it says hold. Or do we hit prof again? No, I think we're good. Now in pink, all good. Yes! Brilliant!
Southwest 2126, contact Washington Center.
He's not representing me. He nearly told it on takeoff. Got to walk the hound now. Catch up later. Yes. Thanks, 777. See ya.
3372.
Yeah, no pressure at all, lads. Oh no, it'll have to crash and look. No, it hasn't. I just lost audio. Jesus, I lost audio? Oh dear! Oh Jesus! Wait now, don't panic. There is no audio.
Jesus.
There's no audio coming from this PC. How do we fix this? Oh wait, it's back! Sweet llama Jesus! Right. Say nothing to no one, it's totally sounding grand. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Why am I getting that sound crackling? I've turned off all the other stuff I'm not using, although FPS is low. Look, 40? Jesus. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Right, start turning stuff off here in the background, although it should already be off. Get rid of that. Alright, let's see what happens. Plugs loose now. Sing a song, Murph. Yeah.
Delta 3214.
Matt Mackham.
Approach now.
Cheers, buddy.
126.22.
Thank you very much indeed for the prime. Have a Twix. Out of the fridge, of course. Yes. Yeah,
Player 006, contact Cleveland approach 126.22.
Contact Cleveland approach 126.2255 Air 006.
That's Detroit approach, apologies.
12622. That'll be our next one after this guy. Go away, sound bug. Why is it doing that? I've no idea why it's doing that.
Rouge 1873, contact Washington Center 133.7.
We have approach on now? Yeah.
Washington Center for Rouge 1873, right?
FedEx 9794, Indy Center's closed, Racehorse Drive, appreciate it, Bruce.
This is my you for service, good day.
So Santa will bring us in, over to approach, and then tower. Is there a tower on? There's not. So approach is looking after it, right? Okay. Yeah, there's no tower or ground, so approach will take us all the way in. Alright. That sound bug is really worrying. Oh, it's an interesting stream. I'm telling you now. We'll find out. Jesus, the world is mother lit up there, look.
And Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Citation 2 Romeo Fox 43000.
Number 2 Romeo Foxtrot, Cleveland Center, hello.
Good man, Tarnish.
District 9971, fly runway heading, runway 28 right, clear takeoff.
Alright, runway heading, 28 right.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Delta 1015, holding short 22 left on Romeo, looking for taxi straight ahead to gate.
Delta 1015, contact Detroit Bridge 126.22.
126.22.
Kieran gets the same sound?
Southwest 4539, Cleveland Center, hello.
Why am I turning my next waypoint? Malky, what? Why are you turning a next waypoint on your ND? Bobta. The plot thickens. Top Gun 2. So that should be... Why does it bring me straight to Top Gun? It's like it's missing the whole shagging thing, look. Hang on, that's all wrong, isn't it? Top Gun 2. Ghost. It's like it's missing half the stuff. Right. Bob to 2. Top a drop at Top Gun 2. Why isn't it showing me this way? As in JB. Looks like you're going direct Top Gun 2. Never a feckin' dull minute. Jesus. Get rid of that vector. Now, get rid of the ILS. Get rid of the whole shag and lot and we tidy this up again. Good catch! Top Gun 2. ILS 21.
Canada 1029, stepping away for a while.
Air Canada 1029, your mattress as well, that's pretty.
Well, why is there a... What are we doing wrong here, friends? You missed the bob to transition. Oh, hang on. Jesus, there's no quicker way to do this.
Street 9971 airborne and level that's top down.
Street 9971, clear the center to contact, maintain file 190, clear direct, Echo Whiskey Charlie.
190, clear direct, Echo Whiskey.
Wait, now, is there no quicker way to delete this, no?
Cleveland Center, Delta 3214, bombing 17,000, direct check.
For the 3214 Cleveland Center, hello, climb maintain file 320, delete the speed restriction.
Right now?
320, delete the speed, 3214.
Right. Star. Bob to transition.
Firefly 112, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
12622 for Firefly 112, thanks a lot, have a good day.
So we should have JB and then G Gook.
Hello there.
Right, we're live now. Bloody hell. Right, that was Calamity. Now we're screwed. We're grand. Virtual United Pilot, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. At least now it looks better, doesn't it? Bobta, which we've done. JB. G-Gooch, Top of Drop, Wolfman, Mav, Top Gun.
Cleveland Center, Delta 3192, we are on Juliet 8, ready for taxi.
Alright, we're looking better now.
Delta 3192, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
Detroit 126.225, thank you very much. Delta 3192.
Alright. We'll chat to him now in a second. Imagine if it all went pear-shaped. Do. I'm sure he'll see us now in a second. Do you know what I mean? It would have been a nice shortcut. Would have been brilliant. Brilliant. So it would have. Alright. We can nearly give him a shout now in a minute, can we? 40 miles from JB? Or Jabe? Any change in your fuel prediction after that? 6-2, we're alright. Could be grand. Jesus, that was a serious catch. Malky, we'd have been in terrible, terrible trouble there if I didn't get you watching the gadget. Jesus. This sound bug is wrecking me head. Why is it in heading mode? Easy now. Gonna have to go to the shops for popcorn. It's getting worse with the sound bug. Yeah, it is getting worse, yeah. I'll say nothing to no one, lads. It'd be grand. Now, ATIS information. Is it the same?
Cleveland Center, Legion 1487, 10.
Legion 1487, contact the other Cleveland Center 134.12.
Alright, don't forget the other one, 134.12 for Legion 1487.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Firefly 235, flight level 340 inbound, requesting the Top Gun 2 arrival for an ILS 21 left into Detroit.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Starship 4 Charlie Cadet, flight level 280.
Firefly 235, Cleveland Center, low, squawk 5106.
Firefly 235.
Number 4, Charlie Juliet, Cleveland Center, hello.
Cleveland Center, hello, Starship 8238, Sierra, flight level 300.
Number 8238 Sierra, Cleveland Center, hello. Firefly 112, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
Hand fire, yeah, no bother at all. Pull over for directions, yeah. If a pair of starships passing in front of you, yeah, but they blow us. One down. Nearly.
Starship 4 Charlie, just request step away for 10 if possible, please.
Or 4 Charlie Juliet, I didn't quite hear what you said, but up to 15 minutes is approved.
You got a low fuel warning. Uh-oh.
Thank you. 4 Charlie.
Cleveland Center, good evening. Hughes 1, type XF11, flight level 280.
Oh, nice.
Hughes 1, Cleveland Center, hello.
This is going to be interesting. You wouldn't have sweated this much in your day job? Yeah. Let's see what happens. I don't want to go too close. I'll give him a shout back. In a moment. Oh, hang on a second. What way was he doing these lads? 28. 30. 34.
Firefly 235, radar contact, descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival, the Metro altimeter 2999er.
Descend via the Top Gun 2 arrival, altimeter 2999er, Firefly 235.
Contact Messenger JetBlue 1586, flight level 370.
JetBlue 1586, Cleveland Center, hello.
American 146 Golf, with you, flight level 350.
With you!
American 146 Golf, Cleveland Center, hello.
Now, will this descend with the constraints and the altitudes, or have I to start dialing stuff in?
Cleveland, good afternoon. Shamrock 34 Golf, flight level 380, inbound waypoint JB, requesting the Top Gun 2 arrival for runway 21 left, Detroit.
Shamrock 34 Golf, Cleveland Center, hello. Squawk 5171.
Squawk 5171.
Angel has landed,
Shamrock
nice.
34 Golf.
Right, so if I profile now, profile to 24. Can we, when will she start going down the hill? Would have been silly to test that out before taking it to VATSIM. Yeah, pure silly. Well, it says profile to 240 but holding 34.
And 2 runway Fox, quit out of the cockpit for 2 minutes.
Yeah, 2 runway Foxtrot, 2 minutes is approved.
Roger.
So FMS speed is going to be grand, unless we dial it back here ourselves. 280.
So 3214, connect Chicago, 134.87.
134.87 is up 3214. Cleveland Center TBM 474, Echo Papa flight level 280.
At what stage will she'll start descending? I imagine when it gets to top of drop, because we're not actually there yet, look.
Number 474, Echo Papa, Cleveland Center, hello, Rossi.
Hello.
Let's see what happens, sports fans. Like, we can do this manually, but let's see what the plane wants to do. Let's look down the road, what's happening. It should do it automatically, agreed. If not, we'll hit the brake. Well, we can't, we're kind of speed restricted here as well.
Sir, I'm sorry, Shamrock 3 for Golf. I've been sent for you in about 15 to 20 miles.
Roger that, Shamrock 3 for Golf.
The way sounds. 2 miles, we'll start descending. Like, once we're above flight level 240, not at, so I'm not overly worried. But the next constraint after that is 24, 227, and then 11. So in 1.8 miles,
Legion 1487, maintain flight level 270 for traffic.
Nose down.
Allegiant 1487, maintain flight level 270 for traffic.
6 hours, 6 minutes in the C-17, nice! Alright, nose down, there she goes. Power coming back, maintain the speed of 280 knots. 4,000 feet a minute. Easy now, Jemima.
Legion 1487,
Legion 1487, 273 for 360.
Legion 1487, descend and maintain flight level 270 for traffic.
Alright, we'll go down to 27 for traffic, Legion 1487.
Keep an eye on our speed. 33 knots on the nose, 0.79er.
Shamrock 3 for Golf, descend via the Top Gun to arrival to Metro altimeter 2999.
Descend by the Top Gun to arrival altimeter 2999, Shamrock 3 for Golf.
Let's just go with it. So 240, next one after that is going to be 227.
14, describe. Legion 1487, climb maintain, flight level 360.
Climb maintain 360, Legion 1487.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon, Southwest 4824 staff.
Easy now.
200 descending across Whiskey at a maintain 10,000 with Quebec.
Behave yourself, man.
Delta 1484, Cleveland Center, hello, descend via
Turners, take it easy, buddy.
arrival to Metro altimeter 2999.
12622. That's the next one in.
Delta 1484, Cleveland, descend via the Rock City 2 arrival, the Metro altimeter 2999.
And 200 Fox, we're back.
Southwest 4824, Cleveland Center, radar contact. Southwest 4824, cross Whiskey at maintain 10,000, the Pittsburgh altimeter 3004.
Whiskey at a maintain 10,000, 3004 on the altimeter.
280 knots-ish. We're like 5 over. Heading down to 240.
Somebody is back, who's that? Is that 2 Romeo Fox?
Affirmative, 200 Fox, we're back.
Thank you.
Didn't know the MD-11 was in 2024. Flight Sim Pilot, good to see you. It's actually 2020.
Firefly 235, contact Detroit approach 126.22.
Over to 126.22, Firefly 235, thanks. Detroit approach, Firefly 235, Top Gun 2 arrival, passing flight level 250. We're heading down to 11,000.
Firefly 235 Heavy Detroit approach. Hello. Forget what the information is, but the altimeter 29er, your choice, visual or ILS for 21 left or 22 right.
Roger, information Sierra on 29er. Request ILS 21 left if possible. Firefly 235.
Roger, you can expect that.
Roger. Sweet.
Delta 3192, contact Cleveland 119er.87.
Cleveland 119er.87. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful evening. Delta 3192. Bye-bye.
Firefly 112, 7 miles from Nesby, flighting 240, maintain 3000 till established, cleared ILS 21, left approach.
Chris Van Halen, good to see you. Chief has landed.
Cleared ILS 21 left, close, all established, Firefly 112.
No need to report established.
Copy.
Alright. Between 14 and 11, speed still holding at 280. Altimeter swap over at 18,000. Do you ever get the feeling you forgot to do something? Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. It's all very dramatic. Oh, terribly dramatic. Can you feel the
Dreamy,
suspense?
sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
I mean, me arse is numb from clenching, sweating out of my head. Brilliant. Right, get down the hill there now, Jemima. Have I got the ILS and the... I don't fucking know.
Delta 1292, you ready again?
Yeah.
Delta 1292, RNAV winners, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV winners, clear for takeoff, 21 right, Delta 1292.
111.5. It should come in automatically. But if it doesn't, we'll horse it in ourselves. Up you devil you. Right. It should auto-tune, yeah. But how's the new microwave working out? Ah, Jesus, is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 2999er. 2999er is set. Is set. Alright. We're on the old money now, lads. MD-11 has gremlins. I have a feeling we're going to find that out the hard way.
Firefly 112, Metro wind, variable 3 knots, runway 21 left, clear to land.
Clear land 21 left, Firefly 112.
Something on the way. Brilliant. Turn these on now in case I forget. Right. Down the hill we go. Down the hill we go. Some crack this.
Detroit approach, November 851 Tango Bravo on the ground at Coleman Municipal request, startup.
It was a great idea, Murph. Yeah, a great idea. Feckin' sounds keep I need to figure that one out.
Number 851 Tango Bravo, you're just VFR?
Yeah, we're going out to Oshkosh for the event.
Roger, number 851 Tango Bravo, runway 33 or 15, your choice, just let me know rate taxi.
Alright, so we're good to start up and I'll call you for taxi 851 Tango Bravo, thanks.
I like using
ramp's uncontrolled, you can do whatever you want.
I like using 851 Tango Bravo. Gibba says, I just wanted to say good luck. We're all counting on you. Thanks, Gibbo. Be grand. Right, what am I doing now? Jeez. Ooh, right, get down under 14 anyway. Yes, yes. Then our speed is going to drop to 250. We're then between 8 and 10,000.
Radar contact, Delta passing.
Delta 1292 is with you, 2.9 for 17.
Delta 1292, climb maintain 17,000, clear direct Maltby.
Okay, 17,000 direct Maltby, Delta 1292.
What's the traffic like? We're looking alright. Ish. One is down. Ah, brilliant. Tango is current. Okie dokies. Speed, call it 245. Profile down to 8,000. Easy now.
Firefly 112, welcome to Motown. You can exit to the right when able, continue southbound Whiskey, then right turn Juliet to the ramp.
We'll take right Whiskey 3 and southbound Juliet to the ramp. Thank you very much. Firefly 112.
Get the anchors out a bit.
Firefly 235 heavy, turn 5 degrees to the right, maintain 6,000 vector to final.
Turn 5 degrees right, maintain 6,000 vectors for final, Firefly 235.
South 1292, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Mav.
Okay, Cleveland Center, thanks 52, we appreciate it. Delta 1292.
Runway 21 left, Detroit.
And Shamrock 34 Golf, I think that was you calling in. This is Detroit Approach, Info Sierra Current. Not sure if you said you had that in altimeters 29er, 9er, 8. Your choice of visual or ILS for runway 21 left or 22 right.
Altimeter 29er, 9er, 8, and we'll take the ILS for 21 left.
Landing speed calculation down into the...
Roger, you can expect that. I'm assuming you're part of this whole group flight and you'd like to park with them?
A-firm, yes please, Shamrock 34 Golf.
Roger, no problem.
153, 155. We're dropping down. Good man, Schultz. Serious Wolf, good to see you. It's all coming together now, just like the Big Bang. Yeah. Well, the last call was 5 degrees right, descend maintain 6,000. Easy now. Don't feck up the landing now. Literally everyone is watching. Yeah. No panic at 10. Snowy! Good to see it. Looks like the guys further back in the group have ATC now. Nice! Alrighty then. Right, hold 6,000. Bring it the speed down. On level or off? Speed 220, 6,000. Current heading 262. Let's see what happens. This could be great fun. No, they're default clouds, man. Ah, good man, Snowy. I hope the cargo bag is watertight. Right, the Guinness will just leak out the door. Thanks, Naughty. Right, speed 220, heading 262 degrees. We're going to get a left turn here now very, very shortly. There's Detroit. Detroit. Like 1,000 people? Nice. That's probably for the VATSIM events. Oh yeah, C's on me right, the other thing's on me left. Yes.
Detroit approach, Delta 293 heavy descending Top Gun to arrival.
Delta 293 Detroit approach info Sierra is current. The altimeter is 29908. Your choice, visual or ILS 21 left or 22 right.
Sorry, waving, Charlie.
ILS 21 left would be preferred, Delta 293.
Visual or ILS or 21 left?
ILS.
Roger, you can expect that.
That's beautiful looking, isn't it?
Detroit hello, Delta 1494, descending Rock City 2, passing 13,000, information Tango.
Delta 1484, thank you for Tango and advising me that it has updated. This is Detroit approach, your choice, visual or ILS, 22 right or 21 left.
We'll take ILS 22 right via Valley, Delta 1484.
Roger, just be advised, it's probably going to be Vex. Just then, it's going to be ILS Zulu, 22 right as well.
The following vectors ILS Zulu for the right, Delta 1484.
It's on the left.
Firefly 235, fly heading 240. Correction. Yeah, Firefly 235, just descend maintain 4,000 for now. I'll have a heading in just a minute.
Descend maintain 4,000, Firefly 235.
Delta 1484, turn 10 degrees to the right, maintain 6,000, vector to final.
10 degrees right, 6,000 vectors to final, Delta 1484.
Lost me sound again. Curse of J's to straighten it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Come on, Sim.
Firefly 235, you are, call it 9 miles from Nesby, flighting 240, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 21 left approach.
240 on the heading, maintain 3,000 feet until established ILS, runway 21 left, Firefly 235. $3,000 on you. Yes, the 240.
Shamrock 34 Golf, turn 5 degrees.
Come on, Sans,
right,
you can do
maintain
it.
6,000, vector to final.
Turn 5 degrees to the right and maintain 6,000, Shamrock 34 Golf.
We're live. No, 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 no. Why aren't you capturing Yahuria?
Firefly 235, just confirm you're on ILS 21 left. Looks like you're slightly through the localizer. Heading of 190 joint from the side if you need it.
Roger, yeah, we blew through it there. 19er in the heading, and we are actually visual for 21 left, Firefly 235.
Well, that'll work for me. Firefly 235, good visual approach, runway 21 left, contact Metro Tower 135.0.
Clear visual approach, runway 21 left, over to tower on 135 for Firefly 235, thanks.
Yeah.
1350.
Delta 1484, turn additional 10 degrees right.
We just got tower, nice.
10 degrees right, Delta 1484.
Right, Murphy, easy does it now. Detroit Tower, Firefly 235, visual on the 21 left approach, currently at 3,000 feet.
Firefly 235, Metro Tower, good afternoon, runway 21 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 21 left, Firefly 235. Right, get you off as well. My controls. Jesus, that was loads of fun altogether, wasn't it? Yes, Murph, an absolute barrel of laughs. Jesus. Easy now. Easy. Jesus, Murph. That sound bug is disastrous, isn't it? Little bit low, Murphy. Get back up in the glide as a good man. There we go. 4 knot wind. Easy now. Jason, this is a pig. Easy.
Approaching 21 left.
The stars are real. Come on, Jemima. Be fair to us now. We're fast. Jesus, look at the sink on the thing. Easy. Go on, you devil. Go on. Easy.
Dreamy, sleepy, nighty, snoozy, snooze.
Shag on with the lights! $377, but sure, listen, you know, wasn't it grand? Reversers! $90.
Firefly 235, continue, or if you want to turn there, that's fine. Join Whiskey, contact ground, we'll see.
Joining Whiskey over the ground for Firefly 235, thanks. We kind of got out when we did, you know what I mean? I get off the runway and let's call up. Have we cleared that line? We kind of have. I'm on, Betsy. I'm on, Betsy. Ground is on now. 1218. 1218. Jesus, they put out the red carpet first, didn't they? Detroit ground, Firefly 235 has vacated the active. We're over on Whiskey at Whiskey 2. Request taxi to the cargo stand.
And Firefly 235, Metro Ground, do you want to go on the northwest side or the east side?
The east side, if that's possible, Firefly 235. Do. So it would be whiskey and then whiskey.
Firefly 235, no worries. Right turn whiskey, whiskey 6, hold short of runway 21.
Right turn whiskey onto whiskey 6, holding short runway 21, Firefly 235, thanks.
Yeah, I just want to verify, hold short of runway 21 left.
Roger, holding short for runway 21 left, Firefly 235.
Thank you.
Sweet! Laps in! Jesus, that was an absolute howl a minute. Turn them off. Jesus, lads. All sorts of crack was happening there, though, wasn't it? Jesus, though. Bloody hell. Right, down to whiskey 6 we go. And then we hold short. It's over on the right-hand side we want to be. Loads of fun. Even landed without the spoilers armed. Grand! Don't worry about any of that. Pick a difficult airplane and fly it on VATSIM across the pond. Or was it landing rate 300 or something, was it? If you want to turn there, sure, you might as well. Yeah, we didn't give him a choice, did we? Chief Pilot wants a word, did you? Chief Pilot says you're sacked. Now, Murphy, do not miss this feckin' turn at the lads of Detroit to be like, see you! Yeah, shag off now, go back to Ireland with you. 370-ish. That's not bad in this thing. Manny panic. Manny panic. Okay, whiskey 5. And then we've whiskey 6 up here.
Firefly 235, cross runway 21 left on whiskey 6, right turn Sierra, traffic's on a 6-mile final.
Right turn whiskey 6, cross runway 21 left, and then right on Sierra, and we copy the traffic. We'll keep it quick. Firefly 235. Imagine if me brakes jammed. Ah, Jesus! There's a Firefly blocking up the entire spot in Detroit. Jesus!
1 left.
Keep her lit there now, Betsy. Keep her lit. Get across the runway quick. Don't let anyone see you. There we go. Jay's is doing all sorts of yacky boos here. Get in there, you devil you. Where do we want? Sierra 5. Get the turn, Murph. Get the turn. Alright, driver on. 377? Ouch. Now, Murphy, do you actually have proper scenery here? No. So, we want to pull in here. Oh, Jesus. What are we doing, Murph? What are you doing? That's how new the scenery is. The charts don't have it. Cursed balls. How do we get down there? There's just like a big field, so we can't use that. On Sierra 5. On Detroit ground, just to confirm, are we okay for parking on Sierra 5 for Firefly 235?
Firefly 235, you can do whatever over there.
Thanks very much. Firefly 235, thanks. Shh. We didn't pass the Kippo, we were just doing the wide angle ramble in, you know what I mean? Look at that. Look at perfect, you know. Asher, listen, you know, it's spot on. Didn't touch the grass. Shag off, we didn't touch the grass. Right, where do we go for this? There's no way to get onto that ramp. So remember Colonel Fork was... I'm on the GA ramp, look. Jesus. Remember Colonel Fork said, we're over the signature, will be very important supplies, that's why we're here. Pull up here now to get a good view of the place. There's the Shamrock Inn.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Imagine if we forget to park and brake on this and we do like a runway incursion. Could you imagine? That would have been hilarious. Any issues with the MD-11 then? Oh, yeah. Stutterfest. Right.
Ground floor, Delta 1484, just vacating to try Alpha 2, parking Alpha 36.
Delta 1484, Metro Ground, hello. Right Alpha, Quebec, and Quebec to the ramp, how's it going?
Right Alpha, Quebec to the ramp, Delta 1484, see ya.
Right. Jesus. Runway turn off lights, bring them off. High intensities are already off. APU is coming up. And we'll just park it there because that's where we're leaving it. Jesus, that'd catch you out though with the scenery, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? So in the real world, all here is built up as a massive hub, yeah? Although is it? Yeah, it is. So like there's all parking stands and all this.
Dreamy, sleepy,
so
nighty,
over
snoozy,
here,
snooze.
where we just abandoned ship, which is totally fine. I mean, that's where my plane sits now. There's all sorts of cargo in it, you know what I'm saying? Is that APU on? Start, stop, APU available, yes. Right, engines, good luck to you. 3 come down, or 2 come down rather. Weather systems off, yes. What else do we want to do here now? APU bleed, yes. Electrical systems, APU is running. Alright, this is Detroit. Now will GSX understand what I want done here? No. Can they not just like unload me where I am? No. No.
Ground, good afternoon, Shamrock 34 Golf on Whiskey.
Shamrock 34 Golf, Metro Ground, hello, what's your gate?
Real talks in.
Request gate Alpha 49 for Shamrock 34 Golf.
Shamrock 34 Golf, no problem. Whiskey, Papa 3, hold short of runway 21 right.
Whiskey, Papa 3, hold short runway 21 right, Shamrock 34 Golf.
There's no way to like automatically do it here, sure there's not. One suitable parking. So it doesn't actually know where I am. Customize the airplane. You can always ask for reposition over to the actual cargo ramp if you wanted to. Yeah, it's grand, feck it. We'll sit tight here. Engines are off. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. External power on. APU coming down. That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. And logo beacon. Alright, we're in. That was a lot of fun. Now, where is that runway? That's 2-1 left. So we still have aircraft hurtling about. There's a Shamrock. There's a Delta.
Jesus.
Here's a Firefly. So that's kind of passenger stuff, which is cool. I think the actual cargo ramp is on the north end, isn't it? Up here?
I put the car in front
Jesus,
of
Adam Controls, thank you very much indeed. What a ledge. Oh, that's signature, that's the FBO. Thank you very, very much indeed. Cheers, buddy. Do you know, it was a lot of fun. I struggled a bit with the MD-11, don't get me wrong, but like...
Detroit ground, that's 293.
Still brilliant. Still
Delta
brilliant.
293 Metro ground, hello, what's your gate?
The gate will be with any of the other Fireflies, that's alright.
Delta 293, that's not a problem. Whiskey, Juliet to the ramp, have a go on.
Whiskey and Juliet to the ramp, Delta 293, thanks.
They're interesting gates, actually. Look at the parking there, is that right? Or is that just different scenery? Different scenery. Okay. There's the Delta. I'm parked all out in my lonesome.
34 Golf, cross runway 21 right, and then Foxtrot uniform to the ramp, have going.
But I'm a special kind of stupid, so that's okay.
Runway 21 right, then Foxtrot and uniform to the ramp. Thanks very much, Shamrock 34 Golf.
Some crack, lads, isn't it? Right, so where's the rest of our buddies? Let's have a look. Jesus, we were getting sound issues the whole lot. It was some messing, wasn't it? Alright, so there's the other Delta. There's Firefly 003 coming in. There's 266, 972, 322. Jesus! That just starts itself. I've no idea. 322. And then 301. Class, lads. Class. So they're all coming in the 22 right, aren't they? Can we do this in this gadget? Oh, that's the airplane. So if I do that, there you go. There you go. So I need to do a bit of research, lads, into why in the name of Jesus am I getting these sound issues. Do you know what I mean? But to everyone who flew, or the lads are still flying, like we'll hang on for them, right? But like that was a flight, wasn't it? That was a bit of crack. Definitely. How do you... You know the smart camera? How do we do that now? That's trying to look at me, you see. So that's 27. And that's me. How do we, Jesus. Right. So 22 right, isn't it? So there's the Shamrock. Here's our tower. So we'll sit tight here for the minute. Yeah, I need to figure out what's causing it. I need, you know, the sounds and all that, because like, Jesus, you go to having no sounds, you'll know all about that fairly quick. You know what I mean? Yeah, 2 to right is on the left. Yeah, we know that. Yeah. Right, so that was a considerable trip. We blasted off out of Dublin precisely 8 hours and 33 minutes ago. Let's have a look at our Firefly air radar. So here's the rest of the lads inbound. Absolutely deadly. Our upcoming first flight then in this new US series, we're going to be departing out of Detroit heading for Greenville. That's happening on Thursday night, lads. 1900 Zulu. All right. And yeah, man, our flight today was just fantastic. Lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. So we flew it from Dublin all the way over to Detroit. Look at that, man. Look at the cut of that. About 3,500 nautical miles. And it was a lot of fun. Here comes the Delta. Z. Beautiful looking. Oh yeah, greaser. Look at the state of that. Fantastic, man. Jesus. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that was some crack, wasn't it? Back to my airport run, and I think I carry on with my flight. Nice. That was a lot of fun. Emergency in the Cleary kitchen. Fridge door just fell off. Oh, Jesus, Dave. That is how the PAX terminal is. Ah, okay. Yeah, the larger one is just south of it, but the scenery doesn't have it, look. There's no entry onto it. Unless, of course, I go down this way. Oh, it does have it. Well, it has a shadow of it.
Delta 137 Heavy, such a my frequency 121.8.
Yeah, I have a terrible feeling we would have blocked up the whole shop in there, though. You know? But yeah, we probably could have gotten there. Interesting. So it does have it. It's alright, they'll notice. We don't work with UPS. We fell out with them. You know, we brought them out for pints and they didn't pay it. Yeah, so that's the UPS one. Yeah. Grand, we'll know the next time. But
Delta
still,
137 Heavy, Metro Ground, taxi to the ramp via Juliet. Have a go on.
We better jump off the network here for a minute. Clink. And we're now going to just reposition ourselves where we friggin' belong, right? So parking or parking? Parking GA ramp. Where's this now? Just warp me there. Yeah, that's not right. Is it? No. Right. Move the plane, Murphy. Don't worry, lads. We're off the network. Where did I park now? Jesus. Why is the airport so big? No. Yeah, it's looking familiar.
Approaching 2, 1, left.
Left is right, right is left, Murph.
2, 1, left.
Yes.
Approaching 2, 1, left.
Don't worry, we're off the network for this, lads, so. Fish, will you? Okay. There we go. So we want to do something like that, isn't it? Why is it giving me this dumbass view? Come on, man, don't give me that view. Slew mode, really? That's the view you're going to give me? Jesus. All right, let's have a look. We have to kind of align ourselves here with our shadows. How's that looking? Okay, forward and to the left. How's that? That'll do. That'll do. So let's just pretend that we were there all along. How's that? There are plans to extend the runway. Yeah. Will GSX play with us here? No. No. Northeast parking, no. Gates, I don't want gates. South parking, southwest parking. Runways, no. What's the southwest parking? 4. Show me this spot. Just walk me there. Jesus. Where did that put us to? Over by Spirit. It doesn't have the... oh, that's the north. Oh, we'll do that one, so. Chase plane is now having... I've broken it. Right, sit. Right. Jesus. G-board. From Delta. Thanks be to God. We're not squawking or nothing, sure we're not. No. Right, there's the stuff now working. And we have some sound back. Right. So where are we in relation to it? We are over... Oh, we're at the far side, look. Bavoo! Okay, so the lads will be coming in this runway here, isn't that right? Is it 2-2 right? Yes, no? Oh, that's 4 right. Yeah, 2-2 right. Grand, okay. So they're coming in this side. Perfect. So we'll sit in here. As if we knew what we were doing. Do you know what I mean? The frames are terrible though, aren't they? That Spirit hangar had a fire system done recently. Oh, is that the one when you saw it? Yeah. Looked like a friggin' foam party, didn't it? Deadly.
Call sign one more time. Delta 360 Here to the Oshkosh Airport via the Megi 3 departure, slap transition as filed. Climb via the SID, departure frequency 126.22, squawk 2545.
Right. What a way to go, lads. Wasn't there some crack?
Delta 360, readback, runway 22 left for departure, rate is Tango, call for taxi.
003 226 972 322. So all these buys are heading in now, so I want to catch these coming in, will we? It'll be a bit rude not to. So where are they?
In November 60 Bravo Charlie, I actually need to amend your clearance. Let me know when you're ready.
Don't see them yet. The performance is a wee bit heavy, isn't it? I'm scared to slew the 777. It wouldn't push back when I tried to slew it. It took off, went down, shot through the terminal. Yeah, it does that. If it detects any sort of movement in a slew, it'll just, yeah, it wipes it. Fished.
November 60 Bravo Charlie,
Here's a
Metro
Firefly.
Tower. November 60 Bravo Charlie, I need to amend your flight plan. Just let me know when you're ready.
Oh, he looks very high.
November 60 Bravo Charlie, climb via the SID, except maintain 16,000. The rest is unchanged.
He looks a wee bit high, doesn't he?
Yes, 16,000.
Let's see what happens. Oh, Jesus. Easy now. Easy now. He's recovering. He's recovering. Yes. Yes. Touchdown! He got it down. He got it down. Oh, Yaki Boo's on Betsy. The Yaki Boo's on Betsy.
Firefly 003 Heavy. Welcome to Metro, where are you parking? And Firefly 003 Tango, Juliet 7 or Juliet 8, have it going? Okay, let me know.
Brilliant. We have more inbound.
And Firefly 003 Tango and Juliet 7.
1350. Let's go back to this guy.
Tango and Juliet 7, Firefly 003.
So we are awaiting the arrival of some more dudes.
It's not the plane, it's the pilot.
Right? And there now. 266 is next. Nine 322. There's 301. We'll find out now which way they're going. Hey, the clouds look pretty good, don't they? Not too shabby at all, lads. Gotta say a massive shout out for all the controllers who helped us out there today, both on the Europe side and on the US side. Talk about putting out the red carpet. I mean, we got center, approach, tower, and ground here at Detroit. The lads have done an incredible job, and you gotta be patient. I mean, Jesus, you do a cross the pond flight like that, you know, flight times of about 7 hours. They did amazing work. They really did. But a massive shout out as well, lads, to our pilots. For many, I'm sure this is the first time they've done across the pond. On
November
VATSIM.
8285 Quebec, we're ready for taxi.
November 8285 Quebec, squawk mode Charlie. November 8285 Quebec, runway 21 right, taxi via Mike 6.
21 right, Mike 6, 85 Charlie.
55003, holding Juliet 7.
I'm already good to see you.
And 55003 Heavy, you can do whatever down there.
Roger 55003.
Interesting weather. We're going to get a few arrivals coming in. Let's have a quick look. So, 266 turning final. There's 112, 003. And we have Rambog coming in. Followed by Martin K. And I see a Dougal behind him. Looks like he's going for 22 right. We got some lights out there. Stu Stave, you take fierce care out there, my dude. Trivania says, my first cross the pond, enjoyed every minute of it.
Back ready.
Nice.
Just give us another 30 seconds, 85 Quebec.
85 Quebec, roger.
Looks like he's coming in this way. Alright.
Steve Bravo Charlie, ready for taxi.
November 60 Bravo Charlie, squawk 7405.
He's up there somewhere.
7405 to November 60 Bravo Charlie.
It was just awesome though.
Quebec ready for
it was a lot of fun.
November 85 Quebec, RNF forward, runway 21.
Hope you enjoyed it.
Takeoff.
RNF 4, script takeoff 21 right, November 85 Quebec.
November 60 Bravo Charlie, runway 22 left, taxi via Zulu.
Runway 22 left, taxi via Zulu to November 60 Bravo Charlie.
Detroit Tower, good day, Firefly 266, ILS 22 right.
Firefly 266, Metro, hello, runway 22 2 right, clear to land.
2 to right, clear to land, Firefly 266.
Go on, Rambog. He's on the way. Yeah, it was class. It was a lot of fun, lads. Something definitely different, and a long ass flight, right? But yeah, like, I mean, there's certain things performance wise, you know, like a 5090, like, come on, for God's sake. So I'm sure there's enhancements that could be done. That audio issue, that's something on my side. I need to figure out what that is. But the flight itself, I mean, relatively uneventful. Nearly totaled us on takeoff. Right? Yeah. Here's Rambog. Alright. A350. Looks pretty. There was a bit of a crosswind. I found that myself trying to hand fly the MD-11 in. Heavy machine to fly. Charlie, that's awesome, dude. Decent model, that actually, isn't it?
November 85, Quebec, contact departure, good day.
Departure, have a good day, 85 Quebec.
Yeah, looks good. She's not showing up a livery though, from what I can see. Easy now. Easy now. Oh, look at this. This is looking good. Watch the flare. Beautiful. Rambog, you have greased it. Jesus. Savage. That was beautiful. Very well done, man. The camera's having a conniption. Why am I getting liveries? That's odd. Now, where is this going to be? It'll be Firefly Air.
Delta 360, request push and start information Tango.
Delta 360, push your amps down, just crashed and ready for taxi.
Oh, it's just 2020. That's weird. Best way to end a 7-hour flight with some absolute grease. Yeah, wasn't it amazing? Absolutely amazing. Yeah.
And Firefly 266 Oakland Metro, and taxi to the ramp via Alpha, Quebec. Have a good one.
Taxi to the ramp via Alpha and Quebec, Firefly 266. Thank you.
Amazing landing. Put us all to shame, so he did. Rambog was like, hold me beer. Brilliant.
On Detroit Tower, November 60, Bravo Charlie, hold the point to left.
November 60, Bravo Charlie, RNAV 4, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV 4, runway 22 left, clear for departure to November 60, Bravo Charlie.
Tower Firefly 972, ILS 21 left.
Firefly 972, heavy, Metro Tower, hello, the wind 220 at 10, runway 21 left, clear to land.
Runway 21 left, clear to land, Firefly 972.
21 left. There we are. You can see some lights. I think the sounds issue was Windows 11. Probably. Because I've disabled all the other sound stuff. And I thought the problem was gone, but like, yeah, it's given us a bit of an issue, isn't it? We're looking good. We have lights. We have lights. (972-322). Dougal will be straight in. And then Naughty is a bit back. He's probably half an hour behind them. Or is he? 21:20. He's about a half an hour behind them.
Say Bravo Charlie is airborne.
Roger.
So we'll have 972 and 322, and it's just Naughty bringing up the rear with the gear. There's our lights. Dan got a 254.
November 60 Bravo
Nice.
Charlie, contact departure 126.22.
126.22 to November 60 Bravo Charlie.
So to speak. Yeah, about that. Give or take. Did you enjoy it though? Did we have fun? That's the main thing. Don't mind anything else. Don't mind the fact that I'll sleep now for about 12 hours, I'll need a cold shower. Oh, balls, I'm about to turn off my brakes. Cursed Jesus, Murphy. Why do I do this stuff? Bloody hell. Right, it's alright. It's alright. I fixed it. Bloody hell. Right, where's our inbound? He's over there. Trying to head for the car park again. We nearly had. Only that the O came up with the screen this time. Could you imagine? Easy now. Shall I wait? Herman, something. Did you have fun? Look at lads, I mean, the airliner stuff, as I said, we only really do these on a Thursday, so my wheelhouse wouldn't be any of any plane I'll break. But it was definitely a lot of fun.
Delta 360 request taxi.
And that's the first continuous flight on VATSIM I've ever done.
360 runway 22 left, taxi via Kilo Yankee 10.
So that was fun.
Kilo Yankee 10, 22 left, Delta 360.
I don't see lights anymore. Did we lose an aircraft? Oh Jesus, then did we lose an aircraft?
Detroit Tower, good news, November 503 Papa Mike.
November 503 Papa Mike, Metro Tower, hello.
503 Papa Mike, hello. Information Tango, VFR Prime 2 Kilo Oscar Sierra Hotel, red to copy Queens.
So 972 got
November
down.
3 Papa Mike, you're cleared to the Oshkosh Airport via Metro for departure. Radar vectors dunks.
We just didn't see
filed. Climb and maintain 7,000. Expect flight level 26010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.55.
We can hear him. There he is. How did we miss him? We didn't see him.
1007.
How is that shown as a 737? Is that right? That doesn't seem right. I think my model matching is having a bit of a moment, lads, is it? That's supposed to be a 777.
In November, Papa Mike, do you need that again?
That's weird.
Firefly 972 Heavy, you on with the other Fireflies?
Yes, please, Firefly 972.
Firefly 972, Juliet to the ramp, have gone.
Juliet, and please say again for the rest, Firefly 972.
Has one.
Sorry, number 503 Papa Mike, sorry. Clear to Kosh, Metro 4 departure, Rector Zone, 7,700 feet. And squawk 5057. So sorry.
And 03 Papa Mike, the squawk is 10071007.
Don't see him yet.
1007, thank you, November 503 Papa Mike.
Delta 360 will be ready, rock and roll, reaching 22 left.
Delta 360, Arnav Fords, runway 22 left, clear for takeoff.
Arnav Fords, clear for takeoff, 22 left, Delta 310, 360.
Doesn't 22 left?
Firefly 322 Metro Tower, hello, the wind 220 at 10, runway 22 right, clear to land.
Go on, Dougal.
In November 3, Papa Mike, you expect runway 21 left for departure.
Marv, type in dot aircraft and V-pilot. Where do we do that? I can't type it in there. Type it over here. Dot aircraft. It's open a screen with all loaded aircraft. That's aircraft button. Okay, so we do it up here. Aircraft button. So what do we do? Reload. So you've reload or delete all. Imagine we just reload. Right, we're waiting for the Dougal. I see lights. Prime says delete all. Are you sure? Aircraft, delete all. Ah, okay, good man. She's reloading them. All right. Will this work? Won't it work?
Firefly 322 will be looking for the Alpha gates if possible.
Firefly 322, roger.
I don't see you, Dougal.
Delta 360, contact departure.
Departure, Delta 360, God bless.
6,000. Go away, that be Jesus. And now, all aircraft have been deleted. Settings, model matching, custom rules. Move down, move up, apply. Can we not do we not reload? Reload model matching rules. Why can't I see Dougal? Naughty Dome, thank you for the gift of tier 1 sub. Firefly 322. Why can't we see him? Look. It's not. Oh, it is. There he is. Active. Distance 0.8. 22 right. Yeah, we can see it. Well.
Central aircraft on frequency. Detroit 80 forms now. Current. The altimeter is 29908. The wind 240 at 12.
22 right. This is 22 right, lads. It's just not showing up on the screen. Interesting. He's nearly there, but he's not. So, connect, reconnect. Will it load him? Let's see, let's see. Rob, good to see you.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. V-pilot, you're not playing nice with me. Diddly 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 do. Diddly 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 do. Reload the models. Connected. Listening. Connected. Come on, quick, 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 quick. It's all silence. JJ Stevens, good to see you. I don't think I'd like that delete all aircraft.
I put the gun.
Rambog, thank you very much indeed. 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Thank you so very much indeed, man. Cheers. This doesn't sound right. Because we don't have ATC and I can't see anything. Stupid thing. Try it again, Murph. Try it again. Aircraft.
Hello
It's
there.
showing them. Why can't I see stuff? Dougal's on the taxiway now. Look behind you. Oh, there's no feckin' traffic. What is going on? Dougal, was a nice landing. There's no models loading in. Whatever is going on here. Why isn't it showing them? It was a poor landing.
Hello
Doesn't
there.
matter. You still got in, man. You still got in. Settings, model matching, advanced. Move down. Move up. Move down, move up. FSLTL. Where's the... Apply. Did VPilot just crash? All aircraft have been deleted. Yeah, no idea what's going on there, lads. It was working grand. But we're not... It doesn't look like we're getting any traffic. Sure doesn't. That's so strange. No traffic at all. Try reconnect. Ah, I did that. I shut it down twice. How would there be no traffic loading? Right. Kill that. Yes. Kill this. Yes. Open that. And then... Yeah, that's all correct. ATC. Load that. VPilot host. Connected to the simulator. Connected to remote. It should be loading models though. This is when it comes up on the screen, loading models. Test model matching. Right, liking that. Nope. Settings, model matching. Looks like your model matching is buggered somehow. Shame working now anyway. Very strange. Because usually when you turn on VPilot, it'll say, okay, I'm looking for models now. You know what I mean? But if you also notice, I can't hear anyone on frequency. How strange is that? Connected to the network, connected to remote, connected to the sim. Yes. 133765. Ooh, no bueno. So 133675.
Direction. Operate responder on move Charlie on all train.
Right, okay, so we can connect and get sounds, but the model matching just isn't working. Debug. Aircraft. Reload model matching rules. Right. Aircraft. So it can find their location. Cannot test model matching rules while connected to the... Okay. Settings. Model matching. Advanced. Sim objects, that's grand. Custom rules. FSLTL, yes. That's so weird. Did the test on model matching and let it run its course. I imagine it just needs a restart of the sim. Because I reckon, do you know what's after happening? I think by deleting the models, you're after clearing them out of the cache of the sim. That's why I can't find anything. Do you know what I mean? So that idea of deleting the models, that was a bad move. Because I'd say what's wrong, this can't actually find it. That's what I'm saying, it's failed. It doesn't know what these models are. So in effect, it's like it's disconnected it from the sim. Let's find out. Right click it and run admin. Hang on, we'll find if we have models turned on now or not. I turned it off, look. That won't turn on now because the sim is on. Stupid thing. So it's trying to load FSLTL, but it's turned off here, look. The delete all aircraft button just reloads all aircraft from the network. No, I reckon what that did, I mean, looking at it, it disconnected it from the Symlink thingy. Like all these aircraft, like you shouldn't get any failures like that. Model matching real test stopped. Close that. You can start it in admin, but maybe that'll fix it. Like when this starts connecting, it'll say scanning models, but it's not scanning models. You know what I mean? And if you go into here, it's looking for the FSLTL, can't find them. At all. That should be now searching for the models, so yeah, I imagine now sim restart will do the trick. Is it showing any aircraft? Oh, it's showing few. Alright, now we're showing stuff. Jesus. So delete all models. That literally took it off. There's no sounds with this model pack. It literally turned off the FSLTL models. Interesting. Who's this coming in? Is this one of us? Is this naughty? Seems very small. No, it's a CRJ. Aircraft broke. We have to redo the entire flight. Jesus, look at the lag with the IVAO stuff. Hates it. Jesus. Right, let's get a quick look here. So, where's Naughty? Is he nearby?
November 503 Papa, contact departure 126.22.
126.22.
V-pilot needs admin privileges. No, but what I'm saying is, right, it's not able to connect to FSLTL, which is the problem. So if we were to look at model matching, custom rules, bring that up, then bring you up, right? Apply. I reckon all the aircraft will then start disappearing. Oh, hang on, it's back now. But why isn't it loading FSLTL? And why have we lost sound? Do you know what I mean? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, but now we got traffic, yeah. Yeah. I'll go off and I had to run mine in admin or else it didn't connect. I've never had to do it before. But anyway, all is well in the realm. Right, lads, it's been a minute. 9 hours, 16 minutes. Waiting on Naughty, but I don't know how far out yet. This sim badly needs to be restarted, like it's just gremlins. Guess what we know Murphy is doing tomorrow?
Endeavour 5198, welcome to Metro.
Oh, yes.
What is that? Whiskey Juliet to the ramp. How's it going?
Whiskey Juliet to the ramp for Denver 5189.
He didn't have too far to go. We'll hang on for Naughty Gnome. Naughty, what runway are you going for, buddy? We shall find out. Keep the cameras on, and we'll watch Naughty come in for a landing. Because he got a delay. Heat issues back in Dublin. Do you know? So we'll find out. But yeah, like, I can't believe the sim lasted as long as it did. Yeah, there's audio coming in now. So what are these now? These are all the Firefly Air. So there's Dougal, there's... don't know who that is. There's Martin. There's Rambog. Firefly 003. Nicely done, lads. The model matching is kind of crap though, you know? What's not you going for, lads? Does anyone know the runway? Is it 2-1 left or 2-2 right? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Let us find out together. Well, they're all shut down, so there's the lads there, right? And we had Adam up here. Look at the weather coming in. Do you know, we kind of knew what was going to happen. We were expecting rain the later we waited, weren't we? Absolutely were. Right, so runway for Naughty. What was tower? 135. Yeah, we're on 135. 2-1 left. Thanks, Naughty. Get in here now. 2-1 left. Here'd be his runway, right? Just calm it all down here now. And Naughty will be in here in a couple of minutes. Brilliant stuff. Right, as we're waiting, was there anything else we could do? We can go into Firefly radar group tracker. Yes. Let me see, go back to here. And if we go to Firefly VATSIM. So there's the boys and us. There's Naughty coming in. So if we do FS Hub, let's have a look at this. Let's look at this achievement, if we shall. Let's have a look here now. So Firefly Air achievements, which is the most recent one. Was it that one? No. Was it this one? Yes. So VATSIM Sunday, 3,023 nautical miles. Right. So the pilots who have completed this thus far: 6 knots, Neil, Restoring, myself, Angels 15, Noel K, Sky King, Iceman, Crazer Core, Soaring AJ, Jan Moorkamp, Rambog, Tarnish. We know Dougal has as well. And we're waiting on Naughty to come in. How friggin' cool was that though? It was an epic flight, wasn't it? It really, really was. So my landing was recorded at 300 feet a minute. Ah, Jesus. Who got the... Look at Noel K, 32 feet a minute. Rambog, 142. You absolute doorboard. How did he manage that beautiful landing? That's amazing. That's amazing. Troy, take it easy. So let me see. Flight time 6 hours and 42. 3,083 nautical miles. We burned 55,000 kilos. Right? Maximum speed 493 knots. Your landing was 501. That's not too bad. I've done worse. So we took off at 12:36 Zulu, landed at 19:19 Zulu. Winds 120 at 15, 210 at 12. We earned 2,000 XP for that. Look at that for a mad one. That was a bit of crack, lads, wasn't it? It shows all me mucking about. So airborne and then off the road we went. And then our flight chart. Does it have to be on VATSIM for the achievement? Not at all. Not at all. 777, good to see you. I'd love to know what Murph is running on right now. 9 hours and 20 minutes. Right? Be grand. I know, this is super cool. I really enjoyed this. Like it's the airliner stuff. Like, this is not kind of normal content. You know what I mean? It's general aviation is what our focus is. But it's nice dabbling into the airliner stuff because they're so much fun. Did I drop me pen? I lost me pen. Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. Thought I lost me pen. Where's this now? Tidy up all this. Yes. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, I cut an awful lot of grass at the very start, lads. Yeah. My flight nearly ended as quick as it started because I made a complete and utter balls of it. Do you know? There you. And my little peon. Like a long haul flight like that in an aircraft like that. That's the longest flight without a shadow of a doubt. That's the longest time I've spent in the MD-11. It was very nice. It wasn't great on approach. And I know working with the FCU, even though it is a Moby flight profile, it's a little bit quirky. I mean, you're pressing, you put in your altitude or your heading, you press it in, no, okay. You pull it out, no. You know what I mean? Have a look at the United Island hopper. It goes from Hawaii to Guam. Ooh, nice. That could be fun. That could be fun. Right, I'm approaching Top Gun. It'd be grand, Goblin Zeus. It'd be grand. You flew London over, started late. No worries, paparazzi. So, dropping in under 14,000. He doesn't have far to go. We have to wait until all our little ducks are in a row. That's what happens. So, yeah. That was absolutely great fun. It really was. A long haul stream. Dublin, Detroit. 2020 held up, bar those audio issues, audio crackling. Not sure where the damage is there, but sure, look at. Where's this now? Right. All our giveaways were done as well. I should have got back to everyone. I should have. Lovely, lovely, and lovely. And what else do we have here now? Bum, bum, bum. We had a lot of lads flying. MD-11 always heavy on landing. Got to come in fast. Yeah. It definitely a challenge. The sound thing, I need to figure out what's causing it. Because I know when I kind of reset the sound, it okay, you know. So it was like spatial sounds was freaking it out. Windows Sonic. It's possibly a driver. You know what I mean? Possibly a driver. But I will jump over to the lads here for a second. Asher, how were the men?
Asher, Jason, how are you getting on?
Hello.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. The landing now, I put myself under savage pressure, but still it was, oh man, that was a great flight. Did we all enjoy ourselves?
Yeah, very much. Loads of fun. First proper across the pond on VATSIM was great.
Yeah. Would you feel confident doing the event now on the, the official across the pond?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, credit to you and credit to Noam. Like, the amount of training and learning and stuff involved, definitely for me, but probably for a good stack of the lads here as well. We wouldn't go and do all that learning ourselves, and it was made very, very easy and just kind of handed to us so well. So it was great. So yeah, happily, kind of confidently go and do the actual event now.
That's sweet.
100%. Yeah, it's like all the material just collected in one place, just read through it, all done, and the videos and everything. It's been amazing.
I'm trying to think like what else is there now to tackle. Well, I know we've Oshkosh to do. You know that'll take a bit of time, but across the pond definitely is an option, and like it's the old story. Like now, okay, even though we didn't have ATC on the oceanic side, I mean, I think we're all still very confident that we now know what to do. You know, like getting your clearances and all that should be grand. Like,
yeah, I think there's I think a lot of people are very confident with it now. What I'll say is, with the actual cross the pond event, I would actually say, having done it once and once only, but I would say that is slightly easier than doing this, because you're given your routing. You know that it's going to be that routing because it's all pre-done, because there's so many pilots going over. You're given everything well beforehand so you can practice on it. And, you know, everything, you've got ATC the whole way. Along here, it's actually been more of a challenge because you've got to work out the frequencies when they log on and log off. And, you know, there's no guarantee that you're going to get the arrival that you filed or anything like that. So it's actually probably more difficult doing it like this without an event on.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Firefly 301, turn 5 degrees to the right, maintain 6,000, vector to final.
That was for naughty, I think. Yeah, like I think regardless of where your departure and arrival airports would be with something like Cross the Pond, you know, we've done it once now. We kind of know what to expect from it in terms of your oceanic clearance, how to get it on, you know, 8 cars of that. And even like, it was mad, like as soon as you start hearing that new accent, you know, it's like, oh, Jesus, right, we're here now. That's class. Love that. Would anyone have changed their aircraft now having completed it? Did anyone, Jesus, I'm going to turn off my brakes again. Would anyone now say, right, I've flown that plane, I'm not going to use that again, or no, I've flown it, I'm definitely going to use that again?
I won't be using the 350 again on VATSIM.
Really?
Me neither.
Yeah.
Too many
I
issues.
won't be using the longitude for across the pond anyway. It doesn't have enough juice.
Because it's such a great aircraft.
Yeah.
I'm happy with a 789.
The 789, yeah. I'm that 350, yeah. Like I mean, look at if there wasn't stuff there, like what do you like? You can't do it in there. That's an Inibill's solution required. Not even a sim, or maybe it's the same. Maybe Inibill's have done what they can. I don't know how some aircraft work and some don't. A 777 got a WASM crash, I think, as well, didn't it? But yeah, that's it's unfortunate because it is a great airplane. That's the kind of the head scratching moment. Like the MD-11 as well, like that struggled ish, but that was more kind of hardware. I mean, it actually behaved fairly well in the sim. It was under a bit of pressure, all right, knife sound bugs and whatever else. But Adam, you were saying the longitude hasn't got the juice for it.
No, tanks aren't big enough. But no passengers and no baggage and full tanks, and I still got a low fuel warning when I was on the star. So just that distance, you know, it can change any day with the weather or whatever. But yeah, if I'm doing cross the pond again, I prefer like the comfort of doing it in an airliner instead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, look at the airliner wise. I mean, definitely with the speed. I mean, we were all pretty similar there today, right? There was no one very slow. You know, the 350s, the 777s, even the friggin' MD-11 managed to hold it. And Adam, I think you were able to get slightly faster than the MD. I think you were up around 0.86 or 0.87, were you?
8.4.
8.4, okay.
But that was right at the edge. Like I couldn't do any faster than that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, you know, definitely interesting. Like I think the 787 probably worth a shot. Some of the other Inibill's aircraft would be worth a shot. Maybe the 310 is it? That can be worth a blast.
I'll give it a go in the Citation X in a couple of weeks when it's out. That'll be good fun.
Yeah, 100%.
Only no slop for the 787-9 Horizon.
There's no built-in slots for it, isn't it?
Slop.
Ah, okay.
I think Phoenix A321 should be able to do it as well. Light load though would be a nice flight.
Yeah. And of course, I mean, look at there's always the 7-4, you know, the Asobo and well, it's Asobo, but I don't know, is it just kind of with the lack of depth to it, it's just kind of boring sitting there. I don't know. Like the 7-4 should definitely.
5301 heavy, descend to maintain 4,000.
Like it should be able to behave, you know. Like I think the 7.5 is going to be popular for this. FS Labs 321, yeah, that'd be good for this as well. The Neo, 100% the Neo. Defo. The Falcon, I'll definitely give it a blast. The Challenger, like it'd be interesting now to see how to do all this in the world of X-Plane as well.
2319 Detroit approach, info Victor current, altimeter 2998, your choice visual or ILS or runway 22 right.
We're still holding visual. 321 long range. Is there a long range variant? I think there is.
Roger, expect the ILS Zulu, runway 22 right approach.
There's an XLR in 24.
There is actually, yeah, there is.
I'll do it.
Anybills do it, yeah. Larry took on the, he had the A330 and he got in. So once you stay clear of the kind of the inputs and that, or the imports, I think it works out quite well. Might try it in a C-17 at some stage, but she's a bit on the slower side. Well, Angel 1.5 did a C-17 there, I think, 6 hours, 16 minutes. Like anything with props, forget it. Like the A400, it has the legs, but like it just speed, you know. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think I'm mad to try.
301 heavy, 8 miles from Nesby, fly heading 240, maintain 3,000 till established. Cleared ILS 21 left approach.
He's out there somewhere. He's naughty. Yeah, like I think another great thing to do, I think,
2319, turn 10 degrees to the right, maintain 6,000 vectors to final.
You can use shared cockpit, especially in something like, you know, the Challenger. That would be class.
Negative, maintain 6,000 vectors to final.
Do you know what I mean? Dublin MSP and the A321. Yeah, that'll work. I guess I technically crossed the pond with stops in the 307. Yeah, that works, man. That works. Kieran Niall, get into Cleveland. Man yourself, Kieran. I would like to do the easterly, I'd like to do the eastbound next. I know we did that before, but like if it's an evening flight, you fly through the night and then you land into, you know, Shannon or Dublin at dawn. That, like, we did that coming back, sure. It's phenomenal. Beautiful looking.
Well, the next official cross the pond event will be eastbound. You can do that.
What was it?
Southwest 2019, that's a little bit more than 10 degrees. Make it heading 120, 120.
I think.
October, November, isn't it? October or November.
No problem. We'll keep you on the heading. 120 for
now. Cross the pond. Cross the pond. Cross the pond. I see aircraft lights. Cross the pond 2025. April. So yeah, it'd be October, I'd say. Would it be? Cross the pond. Oh wait, did they start opening? Did they start doing the voting for the airports yet? Or was that the one?
I don't think that'd be for a while yet. No.
All right, so I'm thinking the one back from April. All right, okay. Yeah, it'd be great to get Dublin.
Tell you what though, Murph, as great as this has been, I probably wouldn't bother doing an ordinary CTP. What made this great is being able to chat with all the lads in Discord along the way, having a bunch of mates to fly with.
Yeah.
Likewise.
Yeah, you're right. That's a very interesting take on it. I mean, yes, you can do like cross the pond. It's fun and it's a challenge, and yeah, but you're right. It's better with mates, of course. I mean, and that's kind of the whole story when it comes to all the VATSIM flights that we do. It's because you're with the lads. Do you know what I mean? I think if you were just flying on the network and just flying on VATSIM, which you can, I mean, of course you can, but like long haul stuff, yeah, I think you need to have the lads there. Yeah, Dougal, yeah, that's a great point.
301 heavy, runway 21 left, clear to land the wind at Metro 23012.
That's a good shout, yeah. Like you wouldn't do cross the pond on your own, but when you have the social aspect of it, like with the gang of us doing it, if the eastbound one, if we were to get a gang of us doing cross
Southwest 23, 19 flying 130.
You need somebody to sit there and have the chats with while you're flying.
Yeah, for sure.
Defo. It's
Southwest 2319 flying 130.
We'll see which way the next like the Thursday night flights are great because it's the crack that we have at the start, during, and at the after as well. They're just contagious now, and it's great seeing all the other aircraft with you. I mean, that's what's cool about it. But yeah, I think I need to get some model matching into X-Plane because I'm like, there's a lot of good airplanes in X-Plane I want to give a blast to in this as well. I was surprised actually, 20, like as I said, like that's the longest one sitting flight I did on VATSIM and without any real issues or CTDs or anything. It held it together, which is the first time it's actually ever done that, because usually it'd always crash. You'd always get something that would crash it.
Southwest 2319, descend and maintain 4,000.
Did Cy Murray get back in after, lads? I didn't see him after. So here's Naughty on approach. Mute everything, Naughty. Don't be listening to anyone, not even the street. Like, turn it all off. Just concentrate.
Also, they help behind the scenes by Naughty, Dougal, and all of them.
Oh yeah, the lads do incredible work. It's class. Like
the work that Naughty does during while he's flying and communicating with VATSIM, all the work that he does with some of us in the Discord is just insane. I don't know how he does it.
Even during the flight today, yeah, it was phenomenal.
Really, yeah. But that's what's kind of so cool about the whole thing. Like, I mean, it's VATSIM can be a friggin' head-wrecking place. It can be scary if you don't know what you're doing. You're worried what folks might say. If you're asked to do something and you don't know how to do it.
So 1450, 6 heavy, Detroit, approach, thank you for uniform, turn 10 degrees to the right. Your choice of visual or ILS to
you do everything.
Simultaneous ILS.
Jesus, there's noise everywhere. You do so in a very kind of friendly environment. That's what makes the difference. No one's going to shout at you or give out to you or do any of that crack. You know what I mean? How many model matching is working with a 777 look? Jesus.
Roger, we'll give you 22 right because it's closer. 10 to the right, maintain 6,000. Visual or ILS Zulu, 22 right, whichever you like.
Good here, lads.
Roger, just make sure you get the Zulu. The Yankees a completely different localizer.
Boom! Look at that for the touchdown.
Oh, no.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
Well deserved after all that hassle at the start.
Yeah. Well done, lads. You made a complete and utter show out of me. Well done. Nicely done.
Sweet.
Beautiful. Welcome to Detroit. Absolutely deadly.
Firefly 301, happy welcome to Motown. Exit to the right when able. You can taxi to the ramp with your company.
All right. They did, Muse. They absolutely made a right out of me now.
Southwest 2319, flying 240, join the 22 right Zulu localizer.
Well, I have to say, lads, that was absolutely class, wasn't it?
It was a lot of fun, yeah.
That's our last VATSIM pilot in. So, well-trained pilots. I'm telling you now. Why aren't we hearing Naughty's responses? I don't know. It could be that my aircraft is on the ground, so it's not picking up what he's saying. Don't know. Not actually sure. But, right, lads, it's been an absolute pleasure and a privilege this Sunday afternoon. We got a good run out of it now. The bones of 7 hours of flying. And I think we're in a good place for starting our next VATSIM flight next Friday. It's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, awesome stuff, guys. Thank you also very, very much indeed on our Discord chat for the help, support, and the nonsense that goes on. And yeah, welcome in, Naughty Gnome. Fantastic flying, buddy. And yeah, loads of fun. I'll tidy up my machine to make it work a little bit better. But awesome stuff, lads. We'll talk to you soon.
Thanks, Murph. Great day.
Good night, mate.
Take care.
Good luck. Right, now, lads, that's it from us after what has been 9 hours 41 minutes. it's time to relax and go to bed. But thank you also very, very much indeed today for tuning in, flying along with us, spending your time with us, and all the help as well. You can clearly see I need it. Backseat pilots, more than welcome. You're doing it wrong, Merv. Huh? You're the thing. Do you know? But I hope you enjoyed it, and we'll have to do more of this at some stage as well. So tomorrow night, no daytime stream tomorrow. Tomorrow night we're going to be flying choppers. I will put out our schedule at some stage in the morning. Tuesday night a double stream, Wednesday Danua's, Thursday double stream, and then Friday a group flight. So I want to thank you all so very much indeed. The raids, the bits, the subscribes, the memberships, the whole 9 yards, lads. A shout out to all the VATSIM controllers for us tonight, to VAT Air, incredible effort, and all the guys over here in the US, Detroit as well. Awesome stuff, really awesome stuff. So lads, thanks a million. Well done to our winners of the giveaways. I'll get cracking on them there now as well, and we shall see you all tomorrow at 1900 Zulu time right here on Twitch and on YouTube. Till then, did I say YouTubes? Did I just say YouTubes or YouTube? See you tomorrow now. Good luck to you. Engines are now off. I've just killed the mixture. Right? Watch this. Mags are off. Feather both props. My engines are now completely off, right? And I'll know they're completely off because I'm going to keep an eye on the props. They will just stop, right?